Good morning, PAX. Really? That's it? Like, they're not even from the audience. It's like these three guys over here I paid 20 bucks to. Like, the rest of you are like, yeah, I'm already tired. It's day 4. No, welcome to day 4 PAX here at Intel. I am here with, you don't need even introduction, right? No, you do. So for the people who don't know who you are you?
Yes. Hello, everybody. My name is TokiB, and you guys can call me Toki. I am a streamer who mainly streams Valorant.
Valorant. But that's not how you started.
No, it is not. I actually started with Animal Crossing.
So, okay. So let's unpack that journey because, like, for those of you who don't, can I get a raise of hand? Does anybody know who Animal Crossing is?
Yeah, who played Animal Crossing?
Okay, good, I feel better. Even the person who's not facing towards us is, like, well aware.
Yeah, that's me.
There we go. So you know what Animal Crossing is, which is, how many people know what Valorant is? Hey, how many people think that Valorant and Animal Crossing are the same type of game? Wow. Okay, we got two people who may have still had a long night last night and don't know that they're actually here right now. So explain to me the journey from what is essentially cute, awesome, taking care of, an island to headshots. How did that transition?
In Animal Crossing, there's something called terraforming, right?
Okay,
so you terraform your island, and things got kind of difficult with that. And I needed a lot more adrenaline, so then I switched to headshotting people in Valorant instead.
Okay, so I just want to let you guys know, Toki had this genius idea, and we'd like to see what you guys think about this. If there was a Valorant Animal Crossing crossover, so when you played Valorant and you shot the animals in Animal Crossing,
this was not my idea.
You got a message, and then their house just went dark. Look, she had the exact same reaction you did. So anyway, we're working on that. It's going to be licensed. If you have any feedback, just look up TokiB on Twitter and send her all the ideas. This is all her idea. We want to make sure this is huge.
100% my idea, yep.
Anyway, guys, we are going to be building an amazing PC today. Where are you at on PC building skills?
I'd say very novice.
Okay, very novice.
Yeah.
Does the PC need to work when we're done?
Yes.
Crap. Okay.
Oh, it doesn't have to.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
You were putting a lot of pressure.
I'm sorry.
This is like, I was getting like genuinely worried. It's like, man, this actually has to work when it's done. That's too bad. No, we're gonna have an awesome PC. So I'm gonna walk you through it. I'm gonna say a lot of words that may not mean anything, but if you have questions when we're done, I will go through anything, okay?
Okay.
Okay, so let's talk about the parts, and let's put the parts list up here on the screen for you guys to see. We're gonna kick it off with the absolutely top of the line Intel CPU processor, the Core i9-13900K. We're putting inside of that ROG Strix Z790A gaming Wi-Fi motherboard, so this is what the chip goes inside of. We're cooling it with the ROG Strix LC2 360 ARGB cooler, so it's nice, white, beautiful, which is
These
perfect.
look really pretty.
We've got this is the crazy part. It's the Crucial T700 Gen 5 2TB NVMe. So I'll talk a little bit more about that later on, but it's extremely fast. You've got Corsair Vengeance RGB DDR5, I believe it's 6,000 mega transfers, which is awesome. You've got the Tough Gaming GT502, that's our case. It looks like a square, but it's very pretty, which is nice. We've got and then lastly, we've got the ROG Thor PSU. So this, where did I put it somewhere? Somewhere around here is a Crucial NVMe drive, and oh, there it is. So this right here, guys, is a Gen 5 NVMe drive. For those of you guys who don't know, Gen 4 is like, you can get some at 7,000 megabits per second. This is 12,400 megabits per second.
Holy moly.
Can you imagine the amount of gerbil pictures you can put on this and then how fast you can move them back and forth? I know you're like a big gerbil aficionado. Is that, no? Maybe that wasn't you. No, you're into,
one has bit me, I
you're
think,
into
when I was
cat
younger,
memes.
but yeah.
Is that what, so like a lot of cat memes, right?
Capybaras?
Oh, cat memes.
Oh, cat memes.
I love our communication
Yeah,
spot on right
great.
now. You hamburgers? We're going to chicken? Wait, what? No. No, so anyway, incredibly fast, really, really cool to actually have and put one of these on here. So these just released. They're brand new. It just means that you can transfer data, put games on it very, very fast, and all that cool stuff. So that is all the parts going in there.
Yeah.
Does that make any sense to you?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay, cool.
all of this goes into one. Got it.
That is pretty much it. Yeah, that's pretty much the way it goes. Okay, so how do you feel about, you want to get started building?
Yeah.
You are like genuinely like full of energy. Do you want to like take a lap or something? Like just
start going?
I mean, I would actually pay money to see that. It's like, we're like building, it's like she's just running around the entire time.
You do the building, I do the running.
Like, she's just running.
Yeah.
It actually sounds like a pretty fun build idea. It's like, how many laps can a person run while I build? And like, I'm just like, I'm taking my time. I'm like, hey, just keep going.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You're onto something.
Maybe a potential weight loss program or something like that. Okay, we're going to clear the desk and go from here. So how long have you been streaming?
About 2 years. It's actually 2 years a couple days ago.
Wow, so it was like your anniversary.
Yeah.
So it's like your streamiversary. Okay, can we get a clap? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, 2 years, 2 strong years. What does the future look like?
Hopefully a lot more streaming.
Okay.
More YouTube, everything.
Oh, everything.
Everything.
All the things.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I mean, there we go. This is going to be exciting. So we're going to learn a lot more about Toki over the course of this stream. But it's a stream birthday, right? That's what it was. I think we should sing happy birthday to her.
Oh my God.
Because it's like it's her stream birthday, right? Okay. I'm going to need all of your help. Okay? You guys ready? Okay, let's get our vocal cords. La 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 la. I want to hear it. La 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 la. There. Okay, good. Okay, we got a little bit. Okay, ready? Ready? We'll say happy stream birthday to you, okay? It's a new version, okay? Happy stream birthday to you. Happy stream birthday to you. Happy stream birthday, dear Toki.
Yep.
Happy stream birthday to you. Woo! There we go.
That was actually so
Thanks for helping. None of you sang. Wait, no, did some of you sing? Raise your hand if you sing. You
I
were
heard
all
some.
my
I heard
favorite.
some out
We got
here.
some people in there.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. I bet you that was not what you were expecting today, was it?
No, but I'm very happy about it.
So who was on your streamiversary? Was it like Dua Lipa?
No, Lil Nas X.
Oh.
No, I'm just kidding.
You like, I just headshotted fools. That's all I did. And it was glorious.
I was actually here at PAX. I haven't yet celebrated.
So is there going to be a stream birthday stream?
There will be.
Oh, who's excited about the stream birthday stream?
We're going to have a long stream.
Oh, what? Okay, so, okay. Forget about the PC. Let's just, you don't even, let's get rid of it. What is happening? Let's talk about the event of the year.
Yeah.
Social event of the year. Most exclusive party ever, except for all the people who can go and watch it for free live. What's happening? Let's go through this.
Okay, well, I am being peer pressured to probably do a subathon.
What?
So it'll probably be like a 24-hour subathon.
Wow.
No sleep, lots of eats, and lots of games.
Okay, so what is the food sustenance that you will ingest over the course of this?
Caffeine.
Okay.
Caffeine and bread.
And bread?
Bread, yeah.
Okay.
I love
Caffeine
bread.
and bread.
Yes.
So far, I mean, and then like, do you have like any like celebrity guests? Like, is like Deadmau5 playing or?
Oh no.
Okay, guys, you heard it here first. Deadmau5 is going to be there. Who
My
else?
dog.
And your dog.
Yeah.
Is your dog named Deadmau5?
Imagine.
That would actually be pretty awesome. You're like, hey,
Yeah.
actually, that is the name of the dog.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's get started on the PC build here before we like don't actually get the build actually done. But
Yeah.
it's always fun to get to know new people. So you started about 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
You kicked it off with basically all your friends in Animal Crossing, which I just want to remind you, you actually haven't been back to your town in 2 years.
Oh, yeah.
So you may not have any friends left.
They might have abandonment issues, and they might flame me when I get back.
I'm actually a little bit, you know, if I were in your spot, I would actually almost like delete my town and restart because you're like, you don't want to know the mail that you probably have in there.
Yeah.
It's like,
All of the I miss yous will ruin me, for sure.
it'll be like, I miss you, where have you been?
Yes.
I hate you, I burned your house down. Like, it just like slowly gets more progressive.
Yes.
They have like the Animal Crossing Toki edition where all of a sudden it's like, I put landmines in your yard.
Oh my god, I would love that actually. That sounds sick.
They need like the Animal Crossing Extreme Edition.
It's giving like Hunger Games.
It would be, you know,
Yeah.
honestly, I think that would sell like mad.
Right.
Like all of a sudden, like if you stop paying attention to them, they basically turn into like ravenous animals. And then, I don't know.
They go
This
feral.
feels like a good idea. I don't understand why you guys are not writing this down. You should be coding this already.
Yeah.
No? Okay.
I don't know, ideas for free right now.
I don't know. This is like brilliant stuff right now, what we're doing here. Okay, so I think that's all you need. Maybe I'm wrong. You might need some other parts that I just threw on the floor, but that's fine. You don't really need this to work. Remember? Okay, so step one,
Yes.
peels.
Ooh.
There's a lot of them.
Okay.
Okay, so every time you see one of these plastic tabs, you're gonna peel. Now, audience, I need your help with this. What I'm gonna do is every time she peels, you're gonna count like the count. You know, like 1, okay? I wanna hear it. Let's practice. 1. Okay, there we go. Go ahead and start peeling.
Okay. Wait, that was a little not.
Yeah,
satisfying.
okay, there you got
Let me grab
one.
The other one. Ooh.
There's like one person doing it. Come on, let's get it. Let's get it loud.
Oh, that is so nice.
Hey, you're good at it.
And then I see these.
Oh.
The big boys.
Six peels. And there's still one more.
Is there? This blue one.
There it is. Just like peeling skin off a sunburn.
Oh.
And 7 peels. Okay, so we're gonna count the total number of peels over the course of this. It's one of the things that ASUS is most famous for, is the amount of peeling you get to do over the course of the actual build. Okay, so now for the fun part. Now sometimes this can actually pop off and clear the VRM. It's like a whole thing. And if that happens, like guys, I want you guys to be like, goal. If you've ever watched soccer, let's practice one day. Goal! Yeah, there we go. It's that awesome. It may actually change your life if this actually happens.
Okay.
So I need to find a sharp object. Oh, I found one.
Wait, this jumps over it?
Yeah, you can. You can actually get it.
Like a hurdle?
Like a hurdle. Yeah, exactly.
Heck?
I'm going to have you cut this open right here. There we go. Good job. Okay. I'm going to pop this open. This
Oh my
is
God, what is that?
a wafer. So when you actually have, like, when you actually make CPUs, they come on something that looks just like this. It's really, really big. It's worth about $400,000. This one is not worth $400,000. This is just a cool metal thing, but inside is...
A wafer?
I'll have you take it out.
Is there a cookie? Oh, there is not a cookie.
Yeah, you'd
But it
probably be
looks better
happier
than
with
a
a cookie, right?
Yeah.
There it is, everybody. Ooh.
Ooh.
That was weak. One more time. Ooh.
Ooh.
There we go. Okay, if you want to go and take it out.
Yeah.
You did that so well. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just trying to.
I tried my best.
Positive reinforcement for everything. Okay, so
You know me
I'll hold
so
this
well.
for a second. What I'm going to have you do is push down and slip over on this. So you'll push this down and it goes over. If you see that?
Like
There
that?
you go. Oh, yeah,
Okay,
there we
sorry,
go.
that scared
And then
me.
you can just open that up.
Okay.
Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Here's the question. I'm going to have you take this just as I have it. I'm going to pop it open. You are going to lift this out and sit it right in that socket.
Okay.
Very delicate.
I can't like break this, can I?
Oh, yeah, you can.
Oh.
But we're not going to worry about it. Just set it right in there.
Love that.
There we go. You did
Yay.
it. You have installed your first CPU.
I have.
Okay, so what I'm going to have you do is using your finger, push this down.
Okay.
Just push right there.
Like
Okay,
that?
you might want to use this other finger. Yeah, this, and then now, oh, no, see, it didn't.
Okay.
It's okay. It's fine. Sometimes it works.
Did I
Sometimes
break it?
No,
Oh,
just
okay.
didn't jump. Here, we'll just pretend. Oh, wow, that was amazing. Oh, that's so good. If you want to go ahead and grab and push that and put it back on. It's going to take a lot of pressure. Just keep pushing.
Okay.
Push, 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 push. Boom. Okay, done.
Oh.
It's like stressful, right?
It's a little stressful.
It's a little,
yeah.
because you're like, man, that's a lot of pressure.
I'm scared that I'm going to break things.
Yeah, but don't worry. I will let you.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I won't.
Oh,
let
wait,
you.
what?
You're like, wait,
Hang on.
That's super not reassuring. Okay, next thing we're gonna do, guys. This is like this can be life altering. I'm not kidding. So we're gonna put in our RAM, and it clicks. And I've actually had people almost faint because it can be like almost transcendental. What's gonna happen here?
Like I'm going to ascend.
Yeah, like you're just gonna be like, oh yeah, exactly.
I'm going to start floating.
If you ascend, I think that would be the greatest thing ASUS has ever seen happen. If you've seen something happen, they're like, wow, she actually ascended during a PC build. You like went to a new like spiritual plane or something like that.
That would be really good clickbait.
Where would you go? Like, is it like In-N-Out Burger or?
That sounds really good, actually. How did you know I was hungry?
Okay, so we got a couple peels on his. Guys, remember, we're up to 8 peels. Oh, we're up to 7 peels. Wow, okay, never mind. I'll just, you know, counting. She actually knows that. 7 peels. Well, we got a couple more. These are not ASUS peels, unfortunately. So I'm going to have you go ahead and you see the little tab there?
Yeah.
Go ahead and peel that off.
Do I need to hold it from the sides like you?
You can do it from the side. Yeah, there you go. It gives more, it's more viewable.
Ah.
8.
Beautiful.
8 peels. Okay, so then we got one more.
Okay.
Here's number 9. We got a couple people that've like
9.
shifted out. So we're doing the count every time we do this. It's like 9 peels. Okay, only Juno's doing it. That's cool. That's
Yeah?
fine. I see how it is. Thank you for supporting. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we got our peels now.
Yeah.
So let me show you the technique, and then you're going to hear what I'm talking about, okay?
Okay.
And then I'll have you do it afterwards.
Okay.
So we're going to do it in slots 2 and 4. What we're going to do is grab this, put it like that, in there, and then you're going to take both thumbs and listen. Ready?
Ooh.
I know!
That's like ASMR right there.
I know. It is mad ASMR. So what I'm going to have you do is you're going to do the same thing.
Okay.
I'm going to set it in there,
In this one?
in the fourth one. Yep,
This
right
one.
there. Yep.
Okay. I can't
Going
see.
well so far.
Like that?
Okay, yeah, and then
I
you're
do
gonna
the
put both
click?
thumbs and give it a good strong push. Push. Oh,
Did I do it?
Okay, so you didn't ascend.
I
But
did
that was
not
actually
ascend.
a pretty solid click. I just
Thank
gotta say,
you.
you did a very good job.
Thank you. Thank you.
Was that as good for you guys as it was for us? Yeah, there we go. There we go. This one guy's over there going like, what is going on right now? I'm like genuinely questioning what I'm seeing on stage. We're building a PC, man. It's a lot of fun. Okay, so we got that box done. Okay, next up, Zen's gonna get mad at me because I realized I'm supposed to be throwing this stuff in the garbage versus just throwing it on the stage. Sorry, Zen. Okay, so we got that all set. Now it's time to put in the very, very fast NVMe drive. You ready?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna give you a screwdriver.
Okay.
It's gonna be a fun one. It's from the iFixit. Boom, it's already ready. And I'm gonna have you remove that screw and that screw. Okay, big moment, guys.
This one?
First actual tool is out.
Woo.
This is it. The beginning of the end of the build.
I go spin,
What did I
spin,
put?
spin.
You know, I was so excited about that. Oh, there it is. I found it again. Keep losing PC parts. You know, you don't need a hard drive. That's not. So we're going to, okay, so they will not, the screws will not come out, just so you know. They just, they're called what they're called captive, which means they don't come out. They just unscrew and then stay inside.
Prisoners is what you're saying.
It's a nice little awesome part of some of the cool things that ASUS has done to innovate. Okay, so we've got that done. Another peel, guys.
Ooh.
10 peels. Okay, you guys have just given up. The joke was supposed to be really good. Okay, and then we got one more right there.
Okay.
No, peel.
Eh?
Peel.
Oh, a peel.
Yeah,
gotcha.
peel. Sorry, it wasn't clear. Instructions not clear. Now stuck in Sheboygan. Okay, there we go. And boom, 11 peels so far. When we get to the GPU, guys, it's going to jump to like 60. So don't worry, it's going to be a high number by the time we're done.
I'm excited.
Okay, what I'm going to do now, I'm going to take out this little device. These are brand new, never seen them before. Oh, okay, there we go. So this is, like I said, a Gen 5 PC NVMe drive, 12,400 megabits per second. The way this is going to work, see that little slot right there?
Yeah.
You're going to stick it inside of that little slot. It's just going to click right in.
Okay. Do I lay it flat?
Yeah, just give it a good push. It'll actually work like a diving board if you have it in correctly.
Okay.
And you'll understand once you push it in. Got to give it a good click.
Got it. Oh!
See? Yeah, see? It looks like a diving board, right? You're probably when he said that, you're like, what is that dude talking about?
Yeah.
But no, believe it or not, it's actually
now.
a thing. So what we're going to do is I'm going to have you go ahead and push that little latch in.
Okay.
It's called a Q latch. Spin, sorry. Like this.
Spin it, yes. Just like that?
Okay, and there we go right there. And guys, let's go ahead and show you again that awesome Gen 5. We got a graphic for it. Look at that.
Oh my God.
So pretty. Okay, we need a little, thank you very much.
Yeah,
We got a little bit more.
Numbers.
Ooh.
Ah.
There we go. That's very pretty. Okay, so now that we've got that, son, we're gonna put this back on. This is gonna cover it. What this does is this takes heat off of this and it dissipates it.
Okay.
Because these can get actually pretty warm.
All right.
So here we go. There you go. And now you can just screw those back on.
Okay, I do have to say, everything looks super fancy.
It is, right?
Yes.
That's just the thing. You are actually going to get probably one of the prettiest PCs that we have built.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Just
I
for
know.
me?
And apparently, we actually had, Christina from Intel was like, oh, I'm going to choose all the best parts for you. So I was like, that's very nice of Christina. Yeah, even Alston's over here just nodding his head. Yes.
Christina.
Okay, there we go. Everything looks good so far. The only thing we have left is we're going to go ahead and put on our bracket for our AIO, which is over here. Somebody actually got the cover back up here. I was like, that's actually pretty impressive. I didn't even see that happen. You guys are like magic. Okay, so inside of here, we actually have a bracket that actually goes into that. What this does, that was weird.
There's stuff coming out.
Oh, there's a lot of little, where did these come from? Okay, so there's a bracket inside of here. And inside this bracket is what it does, is this is what pulls the heat off of the CPU. That's what that's for. So we're gonna not lose these screws because these are probably pretty important. They might have just come through. So these are the washer and mount screws. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna grab this, and inside oh yeah, the bag came open. That's crazy. Okay, so let's grab this right here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this on the back here, like this.
Okay.
And what this is just so you can put in the screw mounts here in a minute. So don't worry, your part's coming. You're probably getting pretty bored right now, right?
Oh no, this is
super bored. She's so bored. It's like, oh my gosh, should this be over? Just want this PC to be built.
Sorry, you sound like Patrick a little bit there. Or SpongeBob.
Okay, so we got that out now. What we're gonna do is grab these. Inside here, these are all of our little bits for securing this in here. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna take these posts, and you're gonna screw them in until they stop into each one of the corners, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna separate these out for you.
And these?
Yeah, and into these corners.
Oh, I see them.
You see them?
Yeah.
There we go. Sorry. Now while you're doing that, I'm gonna go find all these screws.
Okay.
It's gonna be a journey for me. Wish me luck. Okay.
Good luck.
Good luck. Okay, we got a couple down here. For some reason, the little bag opened up.
I think so, yeah.
How's it going? Doing good?
I'm doing great.
You're doing okay?
Yeah.
Feeling strong?
I'm feeling good, yeah.
Okay, okay. You just need a moment. Hold on, let's go and do this. Okay, let's take a break, take a breath. Okay, everybody.
Okay.
Everybody stand up. Everybody stand up. Everybody stand up. We're gonna do some little stretching, some calisthenics here. Work on your flectoids. Let's get some stretching done. Come on, guys. Audience participation. You don't just get to use these benches for free. We're gonna do some stretching and stuff like that. There we go. Yeah. Get some limber. Okay. Okay, you can sit back down. You guys are making me look tired. Okay. Cool. There we go. Now you can finish this up. I just want to make sure that you're like ready at all times. Okay, so I'm still looking for. We got a couple extra screws here. Little back. Ooh. Okay. Just getting all the little parts out. Okay. Still going okay over there?
Yeah, I'm doing great.
You're like,
I'm doing good.
I'm doing great.
I have no idea what exactly I'm doing, but I know I'm doing good.
That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Like, it's just, this is a big test to see if you follow instructions. Actually, everything we've done, we've been making this up as we go. I'm like, these look like they might go in there. These look like the right place to potentially stick this stuff. Okay, I got a couple washers down here. Okay, you got them all in.
I'm good, yeah.
Okay, I think I found most of the screws that went loose here. Mm-hmm. And then we'll go to the next part. Okay, so what I'm gonna have you do is I'm gonna have you push this over to the edge. Mm-hmm. And then what we're gonna do is I'm gonna have you grab that case right there. This one, and you're gonna put it right here.
Okay. Yo.
What?
It's really heavy.
That's your PC. You gotta be able. It's even got lifts here. I mean, come on, this is. Whoa, yeah. You know what I mean?
Can I try?
Okay, so we'll just throw this back up here. Okay.
Oh no, it's still heavy.
Sorry, I just
wasn't. Tell me I needed to like lift before I got here.
That's why I was having you stretch. That was just for fun.
Oh, that was a warm up. That's on me.
Okay, next time we'll be like, needs to be able to lift 60 to 90 pounds. No, it doesn't. It actually doesn't weigh that much, but I'm just gonna get all these out so we don't lose them.
Okay.
So just give me a moment. This was a diversion here real quick, and then we will get back to the building.
Can I like put this over like a backpack?
Yeah, you
when
could
I'm taking
totally.
It home?
Without, I mean, like again, you'd kind of look like one of those droids from Star Wars. Do you like Star Wars?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, like almost like those like metal packs and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It'd be good for like carrying Grogu. Okay, so we got all the screws. We're good and safe now. Okay, cool. Now we're gonna do. This is the rated PG-13 part of the stream.
Oh.
Because we're gonna strip the case.
So
if you have any kids,
yes.
If you don't want to have any awkward conversations, let me know. This is just one of those moments that we have. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start taking the case apart. It's gonna be a naked case.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll start with the back here. And you should be able to just, push this button.
Yeah.
And then the back pops off.
Oh my God.
Look at that.
Ooh.
Makes it easy. It's called toolless. You don't have to use any tools. There's that.
Beautiful.
Step one. There should be another button up at the front. There it is. You want to push that one? Oh, there goes the glass at the front. Ooh. There we go. Ooh, look at that.
Yeah.
It's very fancy. Okay, now what we're going to do is we're actually going to remove these little...
Oh, the straps?
Yeah, little straps. So I'll remove this side. You remove that side.
Got it.
Pull them out. There we go. Thank you.
Can I do a little toss?
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you. That looks really sad down there, but it was really fun.
That was like not even a foot. Okay. And then this just pops off. Trying to remember how it just comes off. Oh yeah, there. Oh no, it's not this. Just literally.
Oh, nice.
Just comes off. There we go. Okay.
Nice.
So now what that does is that gives us access to the entire build there. Okay. And then somewhere. Okay, so what we're going to do, guys, is we're going to take a quick 5-minute break. We got everything ready for the case. We will be right back. And we are back with screws. That's exciting,
Just what
right?
we needed, yes.
You know what's funny? Like these things, like it's not funny. It's actually really cool. They actually gave us like white zip ties and stuff, so it all matches the aesthetic. I really like this case because like the screws are silver. Like it's just gonna be very, very clean when we're all said and done.
It's gonna be super aesthetic.
And then, so you have another PC.
I do.
Okay, so this is what is the purpose of this PC going to be?
My streaming computer. That one's like a dinosaur. It's
okay.
It's pretty old now. It
Okay,
just
so-
kind of runs the stream and nothing else.
Okay, got it. So this one will actually become like the gaming rig?
I might move that over.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, yeah. And so games you play Valorant mostly?
Mm-hmm.
You play anything else?
Sunhaven recently just came out. I play like some variety, but mainly it's Valorant.
Mainly it's like, it's headshots every day, all day, all the time.
Or I try to, yeah. Some days are better than others, for sure.
Yeah, that's usually the way it is sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, so what I'm gonna have you do now is I'm gonna have you take this, and then what you're gonna do is you're gonna place it in, and you see that square over here on this side? You're gonna basically,
yeah.
see this is gonna go right there, and you can see these little holes, these little screws, they're gonna line up with the holes on the motherboard.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're just gonna kind of set it in there, and put it all the way to the left, and then kind of line up the holes. It's gonna go more down,
Yeah. I can't really feel the
so it's gonna go more down.
more
You know-
down this way.
Yeah, it's more towards you.
Oh, more towards me, like this.
And then more this way. Keep
Yeah.
going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Okay, one got in.
Okay, you got one in?
I think so.
Okay, let's see. We gotta go a little bit further. Boom, there you go. See now how they're all lined up with the holes?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
It all makes sense now.
It all
yeah.
makes sense, yeah. There's down here, there's like, so this is your I.O. plate where all your stuff is, and it's just gotta go fit
Oh,
down right
gotcha.
there. Makes
Okay.
it really easy. But it's one of those things like until you do it, you're like, wait, what is he saying? Like he's saying
Yeah.
line up, and then you go, you're like, oh, I get it. Okay, so
It's
now
a
what
lot
we're gonna
easier
do
said than done.
is we're gonna put in our screws, and we're gonna use these right here. And there are screws in 9 places. 1, 2, 3. Bye, guys. Thanks for coming. Bye. I mean, I miss you already. There's 3, 1, 2, and then there's 1, and there. Okay, there's 6. Look at this. Look how good I am at counting. Okay, there we go. We got 9 total screws. And guys, big surprise. My first time ever using the LTT screwdriver. We actually, wow, there's a dinosaur over there.
Yeah, there is a dinosaur.
There's like a
over there.
dinosaur and a wow,
That's an Among Us, no?
yeah, it's Among Us, a dinosaur.
Woo!
Oh, hi, Among Us.
You're looking real sus
And the
right
dinosaur, the dinosaur's got kind of, oh man, that's like a nightmare.
now. Jigglypuff?
Yeah, I know. Like, genuinely like terrified. Guys,
Yeah.
the things you see here sometimes at the PAX is, and then you got Triangle Head over there. It's like, all in all, it's pretty brutal.
Yeah.
But anyway, Linus, we're actually using your screwdriver for the first time. So I've actually never used this. They're supposed to send me one, and we actually get to use it here. So this is it. This is the Linus Tech screwdriver.
Love that.
Okay, so you're basically just gonna, what you're gonna do, I'll hand you this, there's a screw on it. There's a screw hole there, and then there's 3 at the top as well.
Okay.
Okay, and then just kind of do it slow, just to make sure you don't cross thread when you start putting them in there.
Okay.
That should be the right size. We'll find out. No. Sorry, there. See?
Here.
There we go. How's it feel?
It feels
Does
normal.
it feel different? Does it feel like transcending in terms of, does this feel like?
I just said, goodbye, everybody. I'm gone.
Is this like the greatest screwdriver
This is
you've
the
ever
greatest
used?
screwdriver I've ever used in my entire life.
The greatest screwdriver being used ever. You heard it here first. Toki endorsed.
Yes.
The Linus Tech Tip screwdriver. Okay, there you go. Next screw. Wow, that's a really strong magnet, actually.
Wait, this is sick, actually.
I like how you're somebody's saying not sponsored, by the way. We're just kidding. Wow, that guy's like really getting into it. There's like a banana dancer over there.
Yeah.
Man, honestly, if you've never been to PAX, I know we're talking to a lot of people in the audience and stuff like that, but man, the stuff that you see when you're walking around, what has been the most impressive cosplay that you think you've seen so far?
Hatsune Miku, I think.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah, that one was really cool because they went full out with the hair and everything.
Wow, okay.
Yeah.
Mine is not the Nightmare Jigglypuff. I mean, I still love you, Jigglypuff, but, I mean, you're looking a little worn.
You're making them sad. They're trying their best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Toki's over here. Cosplay Defender. Toki, Cosplay Defender. You're right. I did not. But I mean, like, it's even got a bandage on.
Oh, no, isn't that one of those, like, kung fu? Oh, it's like a fighter Jigglypuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a fighter Jigglypuff.
Yes.
It's
it
funny
wants all
'cause
the smoke.
Hey, look, they get to see it on screen.
Oh, love
There it is, they're
that.
pointing at it. Like we're getting like, this is why I love the production team.
Yeah.
Zen, is that they get it. We're trying to say Zen's name as much as possible today. No, it's just their ability to be able to pull things off. I mean, I love the kind of show that we have here, which is actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
Intel's pulling off a good show. Hey, way to go, Intel. Way to go, Intel.
Thank you,
Now,
Intel.
just so you know, over here, the Among Us guys in line, because they're trying to win a chippy. Is that, okay, guys over here in line, how many of you, first time you've done the claw machine? No? You guys have done the claw machine a lot? This is like, wow. Yeah, they're like really, oh man. Okay, so hopefully you get one this time. 7, 8 times. Have you won a chippy? No? Oh, okay, we got a couple of people who won chippies, but other ones have not. So what is your training resume? If you had to work the claw machine, what would be your training resume? You know what a claw machine is?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, how would you train for that?
Bro, I've never gotten like a claw machine item successfully in my entire life. Someone needs to tell me what to do. I have no idea.
You're like, if you're gonna ask me a real question, Robey, can you give me like a real one that I can answer versus just like, how do you train for a claw machine?
Don't they have like games that are simulators for it?
I don't know. Is there a claw machine simulator? I
think
feel
so.
like somebody is taking that idea right. Oh, there is. Okay. There is a claw machine simulator.
Yes. I can start with that, I think.
Okay. Hey guys, if you guys, while you're in line, if you have like your Steam Deck or something, you can download Claw Machine Simulator.
You're welcome.
You might want to get to practice. I mean, she's a pro. Oh, look at this. This is what they can win, by the way, guys. They can win this right here. This is what they can actually win.
Wait, can I have one?
You don't
Without
have
the
one?
claw machine part? Because I think I would struggle.
Do you want this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
You
Okay,
just
it's
got
my
a
little
chippy.
buddy now.
Look at that.
Thank you.
Here, let's
let
do
me
it.
show
Let's
it.
do it the right way. You have to claw machine it.
Okay.
Okay, ready? Mm-hmm. Okay, go.
I missed. Oh, I missed again. I got it! That's so cute.
There we go. That was actually way more difficult than I thought it was going to be. I didn't
really
actually know how
was,
you were
yeah.
going to play that. Way to go on that bit. Like you were actually really own that. I'm wondering how the Among Us. He's got no arms. They're like how do you even work the claw machine like that? He's like a. Oh really? Oh wow, like Gru arms. Wow, this is getting freaky.
I can't
Not his arms.
get this screw.
How's it going?
Yeah, this one's
I'm really trying to kill time over here. I'm down to like making fun of Among Us arms at this point in time, and you're over here. I'm like, I can't do anymore.
Okay, let me tell you the situation, okay? My calves hurt
Break it
'cause I
down
keep
for me.
leaning
What's
over.
happening?
But I can't get this into that.
Okay, let me give it a go. Can I give it?
Yeah.
Oh, you know why?
Why?
Because that screwdriver is like super.
It's thick.
It's thick. Let's try this one. That's like a real struggle. Oh man, I just dropped it.
Uh-oh.
Okay. So a lot of times with these, we'll have like bigger screws.
Yeah.
I mean, there you go. Just years of practice here. Mm-hmm. So is that the only one that we're missing right now?
That one, and there's one on top, I think.
Okay. You think you can reach that one with this?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, we'll flip it around.
All right.
Oh, you got two.
Oh, okay.
Okay, here we go. Just with this, it's like guide it with your finger.
Okay.
It's gonna sit.
All right.
There you are. Nice nails, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Oh, I dropped it.
There you go.
Can I do it from here?
Yeah, you could.
Okay.
Just, like kind of set it in there.
Yeah.
Look at this. We're learning new techniques every day.
I am innovative.
This is called the Toki technique. That actually works really well.
Right?
Okay. There's one. One more screw, guys.
Okay.
And then we'll put in all the screws. Here you go. And last one goes in the corner.
Right.
They're getting closer. They're getting closer on the other. What is that?
I am kind of good at this.
Is that a laundry bin of? Can we get what is that? What is that? He's going to show us. Oh, it's a hat.
It is a very large hat.
It's a large hat. Oh, okay.
Oh, it's a spike?
Spike. He's a Valorant spike. I threw that to you so hard. And you just like, it's a big ass.
I thought it was a cone. I'm so sorry.
It was a cone.
I see it now.
Okay, Valorant Spike. Look at that. I was like, oh, she's a Valorant.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. I had no idea what it was.
You had no idea.
I had no idea.
Now
I was
he's
trying to play it off, but
you.
I know. I've started to feel bad. Thanks for coming, guys. Thanks for attending. Yeah, they left. They were like, we're done. Bye, guys. Okay, so we got that done now. Now it's time to put in our cables, all the stuff to make it work. You ready?
Yeah.
This is the fun part, though. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start putting all these into the right places.
Okay.
And then you're going to basically connect them up.
Okay.
Okay? There's actually not a ton, which is actually pretty nice here for this case. Okay, so we're going to take a look at this. We have some extra stuff here. I'll figure that out here in a minute. That's RGB. Okay, so what we need is we have our HD audio. That's right here. That's going to go right over here. And then we have our USB 3.2 and USB-C. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, yep, those are going to go right here. There we go.
Oh, wait, you can push stuff through here.
Yeah, these are called, I just forgot, rubber grommets, that's the name. I was like
Rubber grommets.
They're rubber grommets.
This reminds me of the car wash. You know how your car goes through?
Yeah, and it's like, except for these don't spin really fast.
Yeah, unfortunately, but
still,
this is still pretty cool. Looks
so
like
that way you can't see. Yeah, it's all about hiding the cables and making it look nice, but you just want something that looks nice and clean.
Yeah.
So I like how intrigued you were with that.
Yeah.
So question that I always like to ask people when we do this is, how did you get into streaming?
How did I get
what was it?
into
Like, did you wake up
streaming?
someday and like there was like a, I don't know. I have no idea.
2 of my girlfriends started streaming first.
Okay.
They no longer stream anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You're the last one?
I'm the last one
Like, if this was like Stream Survivor, you were the winner.
Yeah, if you put it that way, yeah, I'm the survivor. But actually, one of them, they used to be a Valorant streamer, and now they work at Riot.
They work at where?
At Riot, which owns Valorant.
I thought you said Rite Aid. I'm like, wow. They were like, I don't know if you know what Rite Aid is.
Rite Aid?
Yeah.
Like
the pharmacy
the
store?
pharmacy.
She used to play Valorant, now she works at Rite Aid.
At Rite Aid,
I'm like, wow, that's quite a jump. So Riot, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, that's awesome.
So they kind of inspired me to start, and I just kind of picked it up.
That's
it was a hobby
cool.
that turned into a career.
Nice. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna hook up some cables. This one, this is the most difficult one.
Yeah.
You just wanna make sure you go at a 90-degree angle. It's gonna go right there. You see how there's like a little latch right there? It goes right into that.
All right.
Okay? Just go right at 90 degrees and give it a solid push.
And give it a solid push.
Boom. Okay, awesome. So there's that one. That's the most difficult cable.
Yeah.
Next one, this is USB-C. And all of these are for the cable, these connections up front. That's what you're plugging in right here. That one's gonna go right here in this metal spot.
Okay.
Now, if it doesn't go in, then just flip it around.
Yeah.
Because it only goes in like kind of one way. There you go.
Got it.
Perfect. Okay, this one, a little bit tougher. This is your RGB. This is what makes all the lights go, pretty.
Yeah.
You're gonna plug that one in right there.
Okay.
And make sure you're gonna have to spin it around because see how there's 2.
Yeah, the 2.
Yeah. It's like Lego,
This is really fun. Yes, I got it.
And then the other ones all came out, so I gotta go put them back.
Okay.
They were like,
Do you want me to grab it from this
I don't
side?
want to. Okay, here you go. Here's that one.
Yeah, got it.
And then I got one more right coming down over here.
Got it.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna put this down.
Yeah.
Teamwork. Okay, so what we're gonna do, this one, this is kind of weird.
Yeah.
I'm gonna show you what this one's gonna go right here. I'm just gonna set it and I'll let you push it in.
Okay.
Because it's specific to pins. This one is gonna, see this one right here?
Yeah.
And you see how there's one filled in pin and then there's one, that's gonna go right there.
Got it.
Okay, all of your front panel connections are hooked up. That's what you just accomplished.
Yes.
How does it feel? How are you feeling right now?
I'm feeling like $1 million, I won't lie.
It's not hard,
I feel so powerful right now.
You feel so,
I feel
good.
powerful.
But I mean, all in all, outside of just somebody pointing you where it is, not a hard thing to do so far.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're just gonna pull these, we're gonna make them a little bit tighter.
Okay.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a second and just clean up the cables in the back and then go from there.
Okay.
Okay, so let me ask you this.
Yeah.
While we're here, what is when you started streaming and stuff like that, was this what you were expecting to do? Like when you were growing up, you were like, I want to be a streamer, or did you want to be say an accountant?
An accountant? No. But I did want to be a teacher.
Really?
Yeah, I did want to be a teacher, but the pandemic hit, and I didn't want to take my master's online.
Okay.
And so I decided to start streaming instead.
Wow. What
Yeah.
if you were going to teach? What would you teach?
I have my degree in English literature and composition.
You know, okay, you're gonna laugh at this. My wife is an English teacher.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and she has that. I mean, like literally, like that's exactly what she does. She's a high school English teacher.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I wanted to do. High school
That's-
English teacher.
Man, teachers are like the heroes. Like
Yeah.
honestly, like the most like legit. Like I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know how they do it, but they do an incredible job.
So much patience too.
Yes,
I feel like.
they definitely have a lot of patience for sure. So what was it about teaching that you like drew you to wanting to be a teacher?
I guess just like being able to impact the youth in like a certain way, but I do feel like I'm able to do that through streaming
Yeah.
as well,
I
and
can see
on
that.
like a very personal
Right.
level, and not restricted by like just like guidelines and stuff. Like if people want to talk about stuff in chat, then I can address that a little bit more fully.
Without necessarily, yeah. And what you mean by guidelines is like you can be open about anything.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, cool. Would you ever go back into it, you think, at some point in time? Or like you feel like your path is now written? This is your destiny?
I think I would want to go back to it 100%.
Okay.
But I want to go back into it when I have more life experiences.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I can have like a better positive impact with like real experiences in my life to talk about.
Okay.
Yeah.
So when you say life experiences, what? Let's build that check mark. What does that
Yeah.
checklist look like? Is it like I want to visit these countries? Like I want to get, is it like what are
Yeah.
the life experiences you'd love to have
Yeah.
before you did something like that?
Okay. Well, they always say like in order to be a better writer, you have to be a really good reader.
Yeah.
I think I definitely want to improve on that. But secondly, also it's like the way you think is shaped by all the things you see, right?
Okay.
So I think I definitely want to go out and see more than just what's in my studio every day.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whether that's
and
like
then
traveling or even just going to like a nearby city and
Okay.
just watching everything that goes on.
do you think? I mean, it's funny because I think something that would make it unique about what you do now is even the experience you even have as a streamer, right? To
Yeah.
sit there and be like, hey, because I think a lot of youth or a lot of young, look at streamers as like potential careers, and like that's
Yeah.
something that you could definitely teach about or whatever it was.
Yeah.
That could be really, really cool. Awesome. How long? And so you've been streaming now for 2 years.
Yeah.
What is the future of your you talked about YouTube and stuff like that, but when you
Yeah.
think about, basically the Toki empire in 5 years, what is that? What would that look like for you? Would that be like with a team, or would that still just be you by yourself?
No, definitely have a big team, for sure. Because you can't do everything yourself.
Yep.
It's something I'm starting to realize. And it's kind of a meme on my channel, but it's called Toki Twitch Takeover. And I'm just going to take everything over. Like we start with Valorant first, and then maybe I'll expand to other games. Definitely posting on other socials and stuff too, and building an audience around that. I think it starts from there. And then merch.
Merch?
Yeah.
Have you done any merch drops yet?
Not yet.
Not
but
yet.
There is one in development.
Oh, nice. You
Yes.
excited about it?
I'm very excited about it, yes.
So when you think about the content you want to make, like I know streaming is like, playing games, all that sort of stuff, but do you have like dream type content? Like I'd love to make videos that are like this or anything like that in particular?
Not in particular.
Okay.
I would say, but I would say just like stuff I'm making right now makes me happy.
Okay.
I do a lot of like giveaways and like donations to people in the community.
Okay.
And I think those are the projects that I'm most proud of.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. What is do you have like a favorite moment in streaming so far?
I think Christmas this past year.
Wow,
I had a
okay.
really
What about
nice
it?
moment. So it was in Valorant, and there was a group of people who said that they could not afford gifts this year for their family.
Okay.
And so I wanted to donate to them, but a pro Valorant player was watching the stream at the time, and they matched my dono. And so I
Whoa.
ended up sending them like double of what I originally was going to, and I think I made their entire Christmas because their mom like came on the mic and everything and said thank you. Made me cry on stream because I felt
That
like
is
I did
awesome.
something special. So Yeah.
What is did you actually get to see the Christmas gifts they were able to get or anything like that? Or
They told me what they were gonna get. There was one. It was like the new like World of Warcraft expansion or something like that. I forgot. It was like games and then stuff for their sisters. So I think it was like jewelry.
Okay, wow.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's like one of the your favorite part about it is the fact that you can give back to your community is one of your favorite parts about being a streamer.
Yeah, no, for sure. 100%.
That's awesome. Now, if all these people right now wanted to watch your stream, where would they? What time would they tune in? Where would they go?
Yeah. It would be twitch.tv/TokiB, and it's at 10 a.m. PST every day.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there you go. Okay, so this is your cable. Like, cables are managed. It looks nice in the back, too, right? Look at that. Isn't that pretty, everybody?
Lean.
Ooh.
Lean.
Ah, yeah. Okay. She smiled. I mean, that's almost as good. So, and we got a couple people who are just they're like, please, sir, I'm just so tired. I've been walking for the last 5 hours.
I just want to sit.
Don't make me engage with the audience right now. But that is okay. So we have all the cables cleaned up. What we're going to do now is we're going to put our AIO together, and then we'll go from there. So this is are you ready to get busy again?
Yes.
Okay, here we go. I'm going to grab this, and we're going to put this together.
Okay.
This is your AIO. AIO. Oh, I found more screws. They're everywhere.
Love it.
Yeah. The good thing is we haven't lost any. They've just kind of moved around the case a bit. But luckily I've got a little collection here filled with all these things. Okay, there we go. One more. Okay, so there's that.
Dude, building PCs is just adult Legos. I just realized.
They're what?
It's like playing with adult Legos.
Yes, it is. Fun. It is very much, that is actually very much like what this is like.
Yeah.
So we're going to take this out. Like that.
Oh my God.
We're going to grab this. Then there's well, look at all these screws. They're everywhere.
It's a big hefty boy.
Yeah, and again, that's one of the things about the 13900K is that you want to make sure that you have a nice big cooler because it's got a lot of power that you can unlock. I think I got all this. So there we go. I think we almost have them all here. Sorry. Just got to make sure we have, wow, there's screws everywhere. Okay, here we go. We're going to dump these out. Ready?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah.
Yeah, there was a lot of screws in there. Okay.
I got these.
But we got them. Okay, cool. Thank you, madame. So what we're going to do now, there's even a screw in the radiator. Okay, I think maybe we have them all now. Okay, so we're going to put this like this just to be safe. Then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make sure I have the cables going in the right direction. That's what I'm working on here.
And does that go in the front of the tower or the back?
It'll go on the top.
Oh, the top of it.
Yeah, so we're going to put it on the top, so that's the way that we want them.
Okay.
Okay, so there you go. And this so the way we'll have intake on the bottom and the side, and then we'll have exhaust out of the top and the back.
Gotcha.
Okay, so there we go. So there's all of our screws. Now there's actually more peels. I think we're up to 11. I think we have 11 peels so far. So we have a peel there, peel there, peel there. Gotcha. You wouldn't mind peeling? And here's all of our...
Got it. I think this is my
How many were at 13? 14. 14 peels so far, guys. 14 peels. So many peels. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is we're going to take these right here, and I'm going to find them all. And these are going to go right in there. Okay?
Okay.
And you're going to
do each, use my hands?
Yeah, you're going to put... Yeah, you're actually going to use your... You're going to actually use a screwdriver.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going to say feet for some reason.
I'm putting them in here because that way they were locked.
Oh, okay.
So that way they just stay. So let me do the first 6, and then you'll do the rest. And I'm just going to get them started, and you can use the screwdriver to start screwing. Now, when you tighten them, just go until they get to the edge. So you don't have to over-tighten them, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay.
You just want to go until they basically stop. Welcome to the show. It's good to see you. What is the hat? Oh, okay. Okay, so it's for a game? It's a nice hat.
Do they also go on these two as well?
Yeah, they will. I'm just putting them in, so I'll give you the rest. I'm just getting them so the screws are set.
Gotcha.
So it's just one of these are one of those things that I do, so that way then I can find the rest of them and then we can just put them in here.
Gotcha, okay.
There is a method to my madness. What it is, I don't know, but it is here.
I'm trusting you, so.
Please don't. Please don't. Okay, here we go. So there's that.
Yep.
And that. Hopefully we'll find the rest of them. There's probably more screws in here, I'm guessing. There's more washers. Okay, just trying to find the rest of the screws. Kind of fell out everywhere. Okay. Well, I guess that is what we have.
Okay, that's fine.
It's all good. Yeah, we'll just put in what we have and then go from there.
All right, then I got 8 of them in.
Yeah, you got 8. I mean, it'll still get in there. It'll still be good.
Okay.
I didn't see any more in the box because we dumped them all out. So
right.
I don't know if they got stuck. Let me just look behind the box here. There's a lot of... Nope, okay. That's what we got. We'll make it work. Okay, so we got that. What I'm going to do here, let's look at what cables you need. Oh, there, we found another one. Yay!
Yay, okay.
They're going to be here. We're going to find them. They're around, I'm sure.
Do I need that, like, circular?
Yes, you do. Washer.
Okay.
Surgery. It's like, yes. You're like, and let's go ahead and put that one in this one right here, so that way it has 3 per.
Okay.
And then I'll pull this, and I'll pull this. There we go.
Okay, that's looking good.
I think so. Yeah, it looks really good, right?
Yeah.
And it's like you know, it's in. It's
nice
holding.
And secured.
It'll be fine. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is I'm gonna have you see how we got all these right here.
Yeah.
There are these connections. I'm gonna have you find all those and connect that to that cable.
Okay.
There's one. There we go.
Got it.
Then nope. This one. Yeah,
This
there's. We'll hook those up here in a sec. There we go. And then we should have one. Yeah, that one right there. Perfect.
Got it.
And then the last one will hook up to. Well, we could actually hook it up to the other case, which is actually pretty nice. Okay.
Okay.
Now you can put that down. Next one, we're gonna take these cables that you have left, right here, and you're gonna plug them into this.
Okay.
And this is, so what you just hooked up was the RGB, so all of the lighting for the fans. And now what you're hooking up is all of the power for the fans.
Gotcha.
Yeah. You're doing it actually really well.
Thank you.
I like how like you're just like in, confident, ready to go. You're like, I know what I'm doing. Or at least I act like I know what I'm doing.
Good at pretending.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, cool. We're good there.
Okay.
Now what I'm gonna do is I'm going to cable manage this real quick because all we really need is this cable and this part right here. So nice little simple thing. And what this is just makes it easy for us to hide the overall aesthetic to make it look pretty. Because we want it to look good, right?
Yeah.
Like, that's got to be a key part of this whole thing.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, okay. So we'll get that. Let me grab a zip tie, and then...
Have you heard of drip or drown?
A what?
Drip or drown.
What is that?
Oh, it's like you either have drip or you drown.
So what is... Okay. What is...
So this would be drip. You doing the cable management now? Drip.
I'm doing drip, yes.
Yeah.
Exactly, yes.
I'm all.
Thank you very much. I'm learning. I'm being educated as well. Thank you for teaching me
I got you.
all of the key things at the same time.
Yes.
Quick question in terms of, are there other games that you have that are coming out soon that you would also like to try? Like you've tried some variety stuff. What else is on your radar from a gaming standpoint?
Let's see. Diablo 4, probably.
Oh, have you played any of the open beta?
I haven't played the open beta, no. But I want to play it when it comes out.
Okay.
It comes out on my birthday, or really close to my birthday, so I thought
your birthday is June 6th, or close to
June 3rd.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah, so super close. And then the new Zelda game that's coming out, Tears of the Kingdom.
That looks so good. Okay, so when you introduce a new game, like say for instance you do a new game, do you have like certain things you like to do as part of that? Are you gonna dress up like Diablo?
Like a cosplay of it? No. I just kind of jump into it and then hope for the best. The first run through is always rough, but you start getting the hang of it.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, do you participate or do you play any betas? Like, is that ever a thing that you do, or you're like, I'll just wait till it comes out?
I don't think I have actually. Yeah.
So, yeah, not really a thing.
I don't think I've.
Does your audience like it when you play other games? Or are they there
they
for the
do.
Valorant headshots?
Yeah, they do. But I have a second channel for variety gaming. So it's
Really?
like they know that I do variety on there. I have a really strict schedule on Tokibi
Okay.
for like morning streams, and then they know like Tokibi is going to be playing Valorant.
Got it.
And then my second channel, Toki Mellow, they know it's like night streams. She's going to play variety after.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. That's actually kind of smart.
Oh, thank you.
You're like,
you.
yes, I know. I mean, because it's one of those things, like, we do actually have that conversation a lot.
Right.
When I'm talking to other streamers, like, we'll get there and they'll be like, yeah, sometimes I play, like, variety games, but then my viewership tanks, you know what I mean?
Right.
But did you start it that way? Did you say, when you were going to do variety, you're like, okay, I'm definitely going to have a second channel for this stuff, or was that something that you added later on?
It's something I added later on. Yeah, it's pretty recent. It's been like 2 months, I think.
Wow, that's actually pretty cool. And and that's worked really well for you guys?
Oh, for sure. It's really nice because it keeps everything organized for me too on the editing front. So it's like variety stuff is on the variety channel, the Valorant stuff is on the Valorant channel. So yeah, it's just been nice to keep it separate.
Do you have the same thing like YouTube? Do you have multiple YouTube channels for that reason too, or no?
No, not on YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you do have YouTube though?
I do, yeah.
Okay. And that is the YouTube just content, YouTube content is just you gaming?
YouTube content is Valorant, pretty much, yeah.
So there hasn't been any variety, like...
Not really. I feel like the Valorant community is pretty cool, and it's like a game that I'm comfortable playing every day. Funny enough, it's an FPS shooter game, but it's very comfortable for me to play.
So when you add, so all the mornings, but what is your like typical stream schedule? Is it like
yeah, it's like 10 to 4.
Okay.
Yeah, 10 to 4 p.m.
So it's not too crazy aggressive.
It's not too rigorous, yeah.
Okay.
I still do need 2 cups of coffee for it though, minimum.
And then if you're gonna do variety, that's always in the evening.
Yeah.
And those always feel like different kind of games.
Yeah.
Because like for that, it's like, oh well, I'm down with playing that game because that game I know I'm gonna be, you know, that one is like just more fun. Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. That's actually really cool.
Yeah.
That's actually, and so that's been something that you guys have been doing you've been doing for about 2 years, or sorry,
2 months.
2 months, okay,
yeah.
2 months.
Like, I do editing on there, and then, do you know the game Stardew Valley?
Oh, yes, of course.
Okay, have you played Stardew Valley?
I have played Stardew Valley.
Okay, there's a game that just recently came out called Sunhaven. It's like Stardew Valley, but there's like dragons and like magic spells and like skill trees and stuff, which makes it really interesting. So I've been super addicted to that and playing that a lot on my second channel. It's called Sunhaven.
But do you still like raise plant? Like, do you still go farm?
Oh yeah. No, it's still at its core a farming simulator.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's Stardew Valley with dragons.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'd just like to see the pitch meeting for that. Okay, guys,
Yeah.
you know the game Stardew Valley? Yeah. It's Stardew Valley, but with dragons.
Yeah, but with dragons.
Like, can we just give you a check for $1 million? Yeah, sure, that's great. He's like, oh wait, do I actually have to make the game?
Yeah, no, they'll know. The people at home watching right now, they'll know what I'm talking about because it's like all I've been talking about. Like, I'll be in a Val game in comp, and I'm just like, God, I wish I was playing Sunhaven right now.
And is it same graphically as Sunhaven? I mean, as Stardew is like
like pixels.
Pixels.
Yeah.
So it doesn't require like, is it available on Steam Deck? Like, if you wanted to play
it's on Steam.
Do you have a Steam Deck?
I don't have a Steam Deck. No.
Oh, are you going to get a Steam Deck?
I think so, because it's on sale right now.
Yeah, and you can play Sunhaven all the time.
Yeah.
We could literally be building this PC, and you could be not talking to me playing Sunhaven.
And just playing on my phone right now.
You're like, yeah, Robey, can you get this done? Because I need to, like,
I got some farms to crop.
I got some farms to crop.
I need to harvest them.
So far, I need to get this magnet off here. Okay, so ready for your part of this installation. Here, I'm going to start handing you screws.
Okay.
See these up here at the top?
Yeah.
I'm going to have you put one right there, and then you can use that screwdriver right there, the blue one.
Okay. It's not fitting in very well.
Yeah, it's like you might have to actually use the screwdriver to get started.
Oh, I got that. Okay. The blue one.
Cool, there we go. No, you'll want to use the other blue one. Sorry,
the other blue one.
There you go. Oh. I'm having to apply pressure here. There's a lot of work, guys.
You're like a doctor at this point.
How many people are here because those of you guys sitting in the audience right now, how many people are here because you're like, I wanted to watch a PC build? Okay, awesome. How many people are here because they're like, free benches, I wanted to sit down? Thank you. There's the honest ones right there. Okay. You're like, I don't even care what's happening on screen. I need to give you more screws.
Yeah.
I don't even care what's happening on screen right now. I just am so tired. How many people, this is their first PAX? First PAX? Is it more walking than you expected? Yes. How many people, this is their last PAX? Not necessarily, huh? I'm glad you guys are coming. Thanks for stopping by. For those who don't know, you are watching, we are here at Intel. We're building this PC for Toki. Toki is right here. This is part of a show called Mod Workshops. It happens sporadically throughout but a lot of times we do it here at PAX and shows. Let's go ahead and go through the parts that we have for this particular PC. So this one has got a Core i9 13900K. We're using an ROG Strix Z790A gaming Wi-Fi motherboard. We're using the ROG Strix 4080 16 gig. It's their white GPU. And then we've also got the crucial T7 Gen 5 NVMe drive. That's a 2 terabyte Gen 5 drive. That is 12,500 megabits per second, which is crazy. We've got the Corsair Vengeance DDR5 at 6,000 mega transfer. We've got the TUF Gaming GT502 white, which is the case we're using right now. And then finally, the cooler that we're installing is the RG Strix LC2 360 ARGB, which is what we're installing right now. You're having a really good time.
This is so hard, yeah.
Here, let me give it a go.
Right.
And then we've got, and then lastly, we've got the Thor PSU. There you go, if you want to push that in there. So we'll just use a little bit of my training skills here.
Wait, how'd you do that so fast?
It's called doing this like thousands of times.
So experience.
Yeah, it's just experience. I'm going to do this last corner, and then I can have you do the rest of them.
Okay.
And then nobody has to hold it anymore.
All right.
Okay, cool. Then
Cool.
for these other ones, I'm going to give you, so there should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, I'll give you one more. So we have the right screws there. These should all be the right screws. I'm going to give you some washers. And then you're going to put these with the washers in the center here.
Okay.
So just put the washers on. For what washers we do have. It looks like we maybe lost a few, but it's okay. And this is just to make sure that they have extra support when we ship it to you.
Yeah. Okay.
Which is always good.
I am so excited to have this at home.
It's pretty, right? So far, nice and clean.
Yeah.
We're actually getting pretty cool. Like this is like, we're about at the, like past the halfway point at this point in time. Once you get the AIO in, it's like the rest of it kind of starts going downhill. So it's going very, very well so far. So now that you've built what you've built for a PC,
yes.
What do you think? Like, is it harder than you expected, easier than you expected, on par with what you expected?
It's a little easier than I expected.
Okay.
Yeah.
What did you think? What do you think about it that when you were picturing it in your mind? What do you think was going to be hard? You just think it was going to be harder to put the parts together, or? No,
I think it's just helpful that you're here, because then I'm not as confused as to what goes where.
Okay.
I think that's the hardest part, and I think actually getting it done is pretty fun. It's like easy and fun.
Right. Yeah. You're having a really good time while you're basically doing the setup and getting it all. What has been the most challenging part thus far? Getting the screw in.
Probably getting the screws in the tight places, yeah. My calves hurt because I keep leaning over. I'm quite small, so it's very tall.
We're getting a lot of workout in.
Yeah.
This is also part of a heavy workout regime. This is actually going to be sponsored by a gym later. We're just trying to figure out,
Wait, can I tell them how I'm on a pedestal right now?
Okay. Yeah, so I wasn't going to say, but yes, you could. You could say, yes.
I'm on a pedestal and I'm still
step off
struggling.
of it so that way she can see this is all she actually is.
And this is supposed to help. It does help a lot, but I do need a little extra support.
Yeah, I was like, when we first were going, she was like, I don't know. And I'm like, yeah, you'll probably need one. I'm not trying to be mean, but you got it. There's this actual table's actually quite tall.
It is quite tall.
So when I build in my studio, we actually have a sit-stand desk that can go up and down,
love
so we can make it really
I have
low.
one of those. They're very helpful.
Yeah, it makes it very helpful for doing PC installations. So what we're doing right now is we're getting the radiator set, and then after that we'll mount it, and then we'll put in our GPU. Hopefully, rumor is we got some fans still on the way, so hopefully that'll go in there, and then so that way you'll have all the pretty bling bling.
Okay.
Because you got, like you said, it's the drip or drown, right?
Yes, you're learning.
I am learning.
The drip
I've learned.
or drown.
Look at how hip I am. I'm cool with the cool kids. Thank you. He's clapping. He understands.
Let's go.
I do what I can, guys. I do what I can.
Are there 2 more washers for these?
Oh, yeah, I don't have any more washers, so we'll just have to put the other 2 in.
All right.
I like how you're just going with the flow.
Yeah.
This is what we're going to do. Okay, so after this, we're going to mount the pump to the CPU, and then we can take another quick break. Does that work for you?
Yeah.
Perfect. But we are getting very close to getting the build done, which is
I can see. There's such a big difference from like when we started, I don't know, even 30 minutes ago with this.
It does not take, like the good thing is when you have somebody who's like, like a sensei guide, it always makes it really easy to kind of start pulling things through. Okay, so let's mount the pump to the PC now. Whoa.
Is this one the pump?
This is the pump, yep.
Okay.
And what we're going to do is we're going to push this through. Actually, we'll go around here. So I'm just working on the drip part. Got to make sure.
The drip part.
Make sure this looks pretty.
Yes. I love how like detail oriented you are.
Yeah, it's like funny. It's like I think this is like in a lot of ways this feeds my OCD because I'm like, oh, it's got to be just right. So it's a lot of like, where do these cables go? How can I hide them? Like making sure you don't see any of the black,
That's awesome.
So we'll just push those up. See, and then now you can't see any of those cables.
Right.
And it looks very pretty.
It's a great trait to have for something like this for sure.
Well, thank you. Okay, so now, oh good, it's got thermal paste. We're in good shape.
Okay.
Okay, so what we're gonna do now, I'm gonna grab this cable right here. This is just so the pump talks to your PC.
Okay.
Pull this off.
Whoa, that looks so fancy.
It is fancy.
Wait, it's like a rose gold, like.
So this is a copper plate, and this is what this does is this pulls the heat off of the CPU, and then there's liquid inside of this that's essentially transferring the heat out.
Oh, it's pretty.
That's what it's doing right now. And we're just gonna plug that in like that. Okay, so, and then we're gonna make sure the logo's the right direction. Which I believe is, it doesn't have a picture. Great. Hold on, can you hold that real quick? I'm gonna look and see the right direction for this. I don't want to put it on backwards. Okay. Okay, so, where there are tubes, they want them on the right side. Okay. And it should be just like that. Okay, now I've got it right. Everything's fine. So I'm gonna put this right here.
All right.
On these little poles that you gave me.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna take these.
Ooh, woo, fancy guy. Hang on. I got it.
Oh, you got it?
I think. Where'd it go?
We're doomed!
What? Wait, where'd it go?
No!
I actually don't see it.
It went that way. It went that. Oh, there it is, behind the power.
Oh.
Okay, good. We got it. Everything's fine. Everybody clap. Just keep us entertained. She found it. Everything's okay. There was a panic moment there. Okay, so you're gonna put one of those on each one of those poles.
This way or this way?
Yeah, that way. Yep. Okay, and then I'll start them. Okay, cool. Then next pole.
I'm assuming we screwdriver that in too, right?
Yeah, you're gonna do the screwdriver once you get it started.
Okay.
So it's just getting it locked on, so I can let go of basically the plate.
Gotcha.
Perfect. Okay, next one. You're doing good.
Woo!
It's all coming together.
Oh, crap.
There we go.
They feel so wobbly until they
do, until they get on, and then you're like, oh, now it's super solid.
Yeah.
But it's all about making it look nice.
Ooh, got it.
Oops, sorry, I just threw that at your
It's okay.
at your pants. I'm like, wow, that did not make it in the garbage can at all. Okay, now you can take the screwdriver. So what I'm gonna have you do is start here, then you're gonna cross to here, then you're gonna cross there, and then you're cross there.
Gotcha.
Then just go all the way until it stops.
All right.
So yeah, luckily it just stops. So you can't over tighten it. You just be like, oh, done. There you go.
What would the problem be if it was over tightened?
It wouldn't. You couldn't. Because the standoffs only have so much screw.
Oh, gotcha.
So, but some I've seen people on the fans over tighten them.
Yeah.
And then they snap the fan because they're
my God.
they just keep going. It's like, no, you don't need to push it too far.
Yeah, that would be very bad.
Yeah. There we go.
Gotcha.
One more.
Last one.
One more time. We're gonna celebrate. Okay. Boom.
Nice.
I wonder if the Among Us guy actually got a chippy. What do you think?
I
He had no arms.
I want to hope them the best. I think they did. I hope they did.
So they get to go in there and they get like a couple times, and but if they don't get one, they don't get one.
Really?
That makes, yeah.
It's just cutthroat like
It's like
that?
cutthroat like that. I'm like legit. Okay, I'm gonna take this little thing because I don't
Okay.
know what this is. There we go. Okay, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna route these up, and these are like kind of the last cables we need to worry about here. So the first one, this is your pump cable. Trying to find a good place to plug it in. This is not one. Gotta find a header. So they have your CPU one. Those are all not one. Wow, where's all your, okay, so you got some down here, but that's not gonna reach that far. Oh, okay, I guess they want it right here. Okay, cool. So they want this to go right here. So I'm gonna have you plug that into there.
Ah, okay.
It'll go the other way, actually.
Ah, like
Perfect.
this.
Yep, just like that. Okay, awesome. And then I'm gonna hide this, because you don't want anybody to see that.
I want to see how you go about doing that.
So everything here is just about hiding the cable and tucking it.
Yeah.
I mean, it takes a little bit of work, but luckily we have this VRM up here on the top, so it'll like, so when it's out, you won't actually see it. There we go. I'll get in there. There we go.
Wait,
Okay.
dang, that looks so much better. You're like very good at your job or something.
Thank you. Okay, so we got that now. We're gonna run this through this rubber grommet that you were very excited about.
Yes.
And then we're gonna run that down to the bottom. And then we can take another little break.
All right.
Okay, cool. So there's a plug down here. See it right there?
Yeah.
That's gonna plug right into that little
This
plug.
one.
Yeah, right there.
Got it.
And you see how it's got the filled pin? Just
Yeah.
like that one, so it only goes one way.
Okay.
And
Done.
there we go. Perfect. Okay, awesome. Well, guys, we're going to take another quick 5-minute break, and then we will be back right after that.
All right.
I really was kind of a jump first, look later kind of person. When I was a kid, I loved film. At the same time, I loved video games. I loved everything, especially everything in the arts. I also simultaneously studied music, and I have always liked technology. My name is Matt Ebisuzaki. I work for Mercury Soul as managing director. I am a trumpet player, filmmaker, and as much as I can be, creative artist. I went to school as a trumpet player, got my undergrad at the Curtis Institute of Music. I studied film all on site, always in the middle of a project. Worked on maybe roughly 200 or so projects at a production house in the city, and then kind of merged both of my careers into where I am today. When I was a kid, I was probably 5 years old. You know, from the moment you start thinking. And I used to play early Blizzard games, and one of my favorite things about these early games, they always came with these packets that did or didn't have anything to do with the game itself, but I always loved stories, playing video games, doing all these things. It was just a natural extension of storytelling. Classic game right here, Full Throttle. I'm a motorcyclist now. Maybe it's because of this video game? Let's say it's because of this video game. I never beat this game. I definitely used the cheat codes. Virtua Fighter for PC, did it a lot. Halo made me love first-person shooters. And I played that first level on Legendary and got it down so fast that I could beat it. And I think my record was 11 minutes. Good stuff. This actually brings back a lot of memories. I have a few different credits as a musician in Final Fantasy XIV Lightning Returns and a few other games that I'm not allowed to talk about, so I won't, but they're ones that you play every day, hopefully. When Mercury Soul got involved with Gamer Days, we knew that we had to create an orchestra. We knew that we had to take the music from video games. We didn't even know which video game yet. We didn't know how big the orchestra would be. That was just the artistic element that's going on stage with Dr. Lupo.
We ready?
We are ready.
Do it.
Yeah.
So we're following the gameplay that's happening live. That means every single checkpoint, every single time a scene changes, the music is adapting with it. Usually when you play the game and you walk through it, you don't even notice these things. But for us, we're directing the viewer in real time and also making changes in the orchestra as it's happening. We have our cameras set up to make sure we capture every single precise moment of detail in the orchestra. We have our broadcast center back there. We've got many, many, many monitors, everything from recording decks, switchers, RoboCam operators, TDs, everything that you can imagine. With Dr. Lupo, as this is happening, as they work together to create this marriage of live soundtrack and live gameplay, which is insanely complicated, and yet boom, it's happening. So that aspect is all about the fulcrum and intersection of where filming and music land right there. I still play the trumpet every single day as much as I can. I have a trio luminance with cello, harp, and trumpet. And one of the things that we're actively doing is continuously producing new video content. And it's not just to do more, but it's to become better at it. I know from a musician perspective that practice makes better. And so in the video world, it's the same thing. But doing more and doing better means also making sure that you have the right tools to do that. You need to have agility in your workflow, and that means having something that can process your videos quickly, render out quickly, so that way no matter what happens, you're ready to adapt to creative needs and not have to supersede technical impediments that are on the way. Tomorrow, I will also be teaching a trumpet lesson. Talking over Zoom takes a lot of horsepower, especially when you have to talk to someone here, bring up a document over here, and you have to have a video and playback over here. And if you don't, it creates a terrible experience for the student. Whether that's creating a document, whether that's creating this stage layout, which was done in Illustrator, or if it's rendering a video so that whoever the client is can see what's happening before we actually shoot it. The ASUS ROG M16 allows me to be creatively free to unleash whatever I have at my disposal out into the world. And it means I can just, on a Friday night, decide to just go gaming crazy, play some Overwatch, play Call of Duty, and just get completely in the zone and not have any worries. I think I did okay. This new chapter in my life represents a moment where everything that I like doing is an opportunity, is a project, is a way for me to be expressive and to make a difference in the sectors and the fields that I really want to. And that includes music, technology, and art. Having things like this be brought to life that marries all the different things that I do, I wouldn't know what to do with myself. You can actually marry what you love creatively with what exists in the real world, and to give like an actual purpose to being means that your life is worth it.
We are back, guys. We are back, and we are getting very, very close. Yeah, lots of energy still happening as we're getting our fans ready. We have our AIO installed, so now we get to install these things. These are some of the best-looking fans out there. These are the Lee & Lee SL UNI120 V2s that we're putting together. They just snap together like Lego, which is actually really nice, and it makes it so there's really only one cable that you essentially need. But what I prepped here for you are these. So what we're gonna do is you can see this part right here. Now you plug that in, and then you're gonna run this into that little rubber grommet right there.
All right.
Okay, and while she's doing that, guys, we do have the store reopening for the artist series for these desk mats. And I don't know if you've seen them. We're gonna show you a couple of them here in just a second. Once she gets finished putting that in, we'll pop these out and show these to you. They're very, very cool, and they are available over at the store. You ready to show these off?
Yes.
So I'm gonna hand you this one if you wanna open it up.
Oh,
these are so cool.
Gosh.
And it's some, like, so these were basically made, they're essentially desk mats. And they are some of the prettiest, and you can also use these for like giant water bottle holders as well. Like the big bag that you get, but check these out. Oh, I got mine open so fast this time. Last time it took me forever. Look at these.
That might be me. Ooh.
I mean, just the style and stuff. Isn't that awesome?
Wait, I can read that.
Oh, yeah,
That's Korean.
okay. What does it say?
노가리 상점. I have no idea what that means, though.
So there it is. These are available. They have some available on the online store. You should head over here to the store. It's on the other side. If you want to pick up these amazing desk mats, they have a ton of them. I'm doing the same thing I had happen yesterday.
Yeah.
It's like,
it doesn't want to
come on, come out.
Yeah.
You're struggling like I did. So I I feel, yeah, it is very secure. Yeah, you're doing good.
Okay, ready?
You're gonna do it.
The
There
grand
it is.
reveal?
Okay, can we get a round of applause there for getting that out? Because it's not as easy, but check that one out too. I think it's upside down.
Oopsie.
Now it's right side up. There we go. So yeah, you guys should go check these out. They're available here on the floor and then also available on the online store. Some are for sale for as much as 50% off. Hey, you should check those out. Where's Zen? Zen. Where'd Zen go? Zen. Okay, we're gonna hand these to Zen so Zen can put them away. Thank you, Zen. Everybody, this is Zen. Zen is here.
Thank you.
Thank you, Zen. Okay. Okay, and then this one is gonna go in the top corner up here. Mm-hmm. Right up there, you see it? And then it's gonna run through that rubber grommet in the back.
Okay.
Cool. Okay, guys, we are very close. All we gotta do is put these fans in real quick. And then we have GPU and PSU, and we are finished. But that's always the thing. When you get close, this is when the little gremlins come to get you.
Oh shoot. Okay.
But it's gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Everything's gonna
Fun gremlins.
Okay, so we got all those in now.
Yes.
Okay, so we're good to go there. So why don't we go ahead and we'll do this fan first.
Okay.
This is your rear exhaust fan. We're gonna grab a set of these. There we go. You're gonna help me screw this in. So I'm gonna hold this. I'm gonna run this cable up there. Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna have you, maybe we're gonna have to do it this way. There we go. Trying to find how we're gonna let this fit.
Oh, so it goes on the side.
This is not gonna go in there, is it? No, it requires a thinner fan. Okay, we're not gonna put an exhaust fan. That's fine. We have exhaust at the top. Mm-hmm. Not a big deal. We'll put this bottom one in.
Okay.
Which is easy. Gonna grab our, okay, so what we're gonna do, take this out. Okay. And while you're doing this, I can prep the PSU.
Okay.
So you can unscrew that. Okay, so there you go. Perfect.
Got it.
Yep, and then what you're gonna do is this just comes out. Mm-hmm. And then we're gonna make these intake fans. So they're gonna be intake, which means they're gonna pull air through. So I'm gonna have you take this. I'm gonna have you screw it on.
Gotcha.
Just like that, using these screws. So you're just gonna put all those in.
All right.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna grab your PSU. And we're gonna get this on. And get this prepped at the same time. So
all right.
So we can get this.
Speed demons right now.
Yeah, now it's teamwork.
Yes.
We're in the teamwork phase, guys. We're gonna get this all finished. And it's gonna look beautiful when we're all done. You guys having fun? Yeah? Everybody's having a good time? Kevin's like slapping his head. That's weird, but okay. And he's using his phone. That's fine. He's getting creative. I'm okay with it. Whatever you got to do. Guys, after this, you're not gonna want to tune away, because after this, what we're gonna be doing is we are gonna be hanging out with the Corsair team. We're gonna be showing off their new build kits. Origin PC. It's Corsair too. They're a family, so we're gonna be hanging out with them, showing off the new build kits with them. And so we're gonna do that, and then afterwards we're back again, hanging out doing some MSI stuff. We're gonna be building another PC with as part of the BYOC. We actually had, team went out and chose people to upgrade their PCs.
Oh, wow.
They were just here, and then all of a sudden they were like, oh, hey, you want a free PC?
Wait,
And
what?
so then they get to come and watch us build them a PC, and then they get to take it home. Which is actually pretty cool, right?
Lucky people.
Yeah, they're kind of as lucky as you are, because you're getting like a really rad PC.
Yep.
Okay, so I got 3. I'm just going to make sure, like last time I did this, and they weren't the right cables. Okay, so I got 3 here. Okay, good. So we're good there. So these are the ones that I need, and I'll need a SATA cable as well. So I got 1. That's the wrong 16 pin. Can't do anything with that. Then we need our, there's that one, there's that one, there's that. Okay, this is the last cable. And then all I need is the SATA cable, and then I'll have all of our PSU cables done. How's it going?
Going okay.
Get them in?
Yep, I got the bottom set down.
Good.
Now
Good job.
I'm up to the top.
You win. You are the best.
Let's go.
Let's go. Exactly. We're making magic happen here.
We really are.
This is like always the thing. It's like you're getting onto the stage part, and you're like, okay, now I have to finish said build. And that's okay, like, because you need this to work, right? Like, that was pretty important.
Yeah. It doesn't have to.
You're like, it can
But if it
literally just be
did,
the best
it'd be
looking
cool.
desk mat ever.
Yes.
Like, oh, what's this PC you have here, Toki? Oh, it's just a paperweight.
Yeah, it's for aesthetics.
It's just it's just drip.
Exactly.
Like, some people put like really neat tchotchkes. I put whole PCs that I can't use on my desk.
That would be crazy.
That's pretty flex, actually.
That kind of is.
That's actually just pretty flex. Okay, so now we're gonna just take out our PSU. This PSU has a screen on it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you will not be able to see it, but it can show like the wattage and stuff
Yeah.
for the actual like what's actually running. So, which is actually pretty cool. We have an additional peel on this one too, but nowhere near the pomp and circumstance for that one. Okay, there we go. We're like making quite the. Look at that. See, boom.
Ooh,
That's
that one
like
was
number
satisfying.
that was number 14.
Yeah.
In terms of overall peels. Okay, now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start plugging in all your power that you need.
All right.
All these cables Toki needs. Just making my job hard with all these cables you need
Yep.
for your PC.
I need all of them and more. Thank you.
It's like, if you could do this again, that would be awesome. Appreciate it. Thank you,
Run
bye.
it back.
Okay, thanks, bye. How's it? You're getting through it. You're getting them done.
I am. I think when I first started, I was kind of scared, but now I have the confidence.
Yeah, you're like literally just jumped in. You're like, what can I do? How can I help?
Yeah.
How can I build my own PC? I like it. That's the kind of attitude you need to have. That's the kind of can-do attitude we need here on Mod Workshop.
Yes.
No, there is no can'ts. There's only can-dos.
And everything that you've given me so far has been quite simple, so
Yeah.
it's not too difficult at all.
This one is not, the part that I'm doing right now is actually not that complicated either. The only
Oh,
reason
it looks very complicated.
The only reason it looks the way it does is
Yeah.
I know where all the cables go.
Okay.
So once you know where all the cables go, it's actually not that bad.
Okay.
That seems, I should probably not be stepping on that. That seems not like a good thing. Okay, cool. So while you're doing that, I'm gonna do, still working on the screwing there, which is nice.
Yeah. One of them got very slanted, so I'm just redoing some.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
We need that attention to detail here.
Yes.
Okay, so all of our cables are there. What we're gonna do is we're gonna pop this right here.
I think I got all of them, by the
You
way.
got them all?
Mm-hmm.
You feel like it is complete?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, we're gonna have to fix one thing here. Always fun when you have to fix one thing, but we have to go underneath this one, and we'll fix that on the other side. Okay, so while you're waiting,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and pull this through. This big ol' honkin' PSU there.
What exactly is what I'm looking at right now?
So this is the power supply. So this is actually what provides the power to the
Okay.
entire PC.
Okay.
So that's what you're actually looking at right now.
Yeah.
And then what we're gonna do, when I can find the bag that I had here. Oh, here it is. Is I'm gonna have you screw in the cables for it. So it's not screwing the cables, screw in the parts for it. It usually comes with little screws. There they are. So I'm gonna have you screw these in. And they go right there, right there, right there, and right there.
Got it.
Pretty straightforward. Then while you're doing that, I'm gonna quickly get this hooked up.
Okay.
There we go. There we go.
Oh, cool.
Okay, so this is all the stuff I'm just hooking up right now just to get this connected. There we are right there. And that goes right here. So there's this is for your PC, your CPU. Okay, there's that. Okay, so that now actually your PC has all the power.
All of it.
All the power is all hooked up right here.
Can I use a small screwdriver, by the way? It's
Is it not going in?
yeah.
Is it not? Oh, you might want to use the bigger screwdriver. Here.
This one?
Yeah.
The big beefy boy?
Yeah, the one that like
Okay.
will do. Yeah, that'll do magnets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot easier.
Luckily, we got all sorts of room back here to just zip tie this up. There we go.
I think I got that.
You got them all?
I
Oh,
think
there
I
you
got
go.
one. I feel like I'm like slowing your roll right now.
Oh, you're fine.
Okay.
It's what it takes. You're actually making this faster because it just makes it, now I'm not having to do everything. So there you go.
Yes. Do you normally have to do everything when you do make
Yeah, when I
one?
do this normally, so I usually do all these builds by myself.
Oh my gosh.
So yeah. So it's not, I mean, it's not bad. It's just is what it is.
Yeah.
So
And are those all on your stream as well?
yes, they are. Yeah,
Okay.
they are all on stream. I stream 3 times a week and I do all the builds, which is cool.
Is there like a favorite build? Like a favorite
You
child?
know, that would be like, say, what's your favorite kid? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, I mean, I think I secretly have one, but
Yeah.
I'm never going to say it out loud because then people are like, oh, that's not my build,
Okay.
which would be bad. So, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's so fun because like I'll get done with them. I'm like, this is so pretty.
Yeah.
And, you know, and then I'm like, I'm proud of this one. And then we'll do it again. And the next week I'm like, oh, this one's so pretty. So I think I have all sorts of other ones. Okay. So what I'm going to have you do after that,
Yeah.
I'm going to have you take all of the peels off of this.
Okay.
There's a lot. And then while you're doing that, then I can finish out the last little bit.
All right.
Last screw.
The last one. This is like so much easier to get it in, and then I just screw with this one. There we go.
And people might be asking, they're like, Robey, why did you actually do that? I actually want the screen a certain way. So people, usually you have the fan on the outside. We actually did it this way just so the screen is down and in the right direction on the bottom.
Gotcha.
So just something a little bit different. Okay, so I'm going to have you open this up.
All right.
And you're going to start peeling all of that.
Okay.
While you're doing that, I'm going to finish the little bit that we have left here on this side.
Do you have that box cutter?
Yes, I do. I do have a box cutter. It is right here. There you are, madame.
Thank
Oops,
you.
sorry. That was not the right way to hand it to you.
No, it's fine. I got
I'm glad I didn't cut you. That would have been bad.
Okay. Oh gosh, I might not take this out pretty.
Okay, there's the 2 SATA that we need for this. Yeah, see, you're going to have to... There's a lot of peels on that one, too.
Good.
How you doing? I'll help you here in a sec. Hold
I
on.
think I got it. No, it's
Oh, you
fine.
got it? Okay.
Yeah. I got it.
Okay, so let's
There we
pop this
go.
in real quick.
Yes.
Then we'll grab this cable.
Oh my gosh. Yo, this looks insane, by
Yeah?
the way. Yeah.
It looks, you like it? It looks good?
Yes. It looks really good.
They are, like, it's probably one of the prettiest GPUs, hands down, that they have. Yeah, it is like a very, very pretty PSU. There you go.
Oh my gosh.
Looks good, right?
Yes, this is gorgeous. Okay, there are a lot of peels though, like you
Yeah,
said.
there are a lot. That's why I'm having you, that's like one of the biggest things is just getting you to do the, doing that part is going to be hugely beneficial to me.
What were we at earlier? Was it 14?
Yeah, we're at 14.
Okay, that was
but this one's you're gonna be, this one you're gonna be doing it all day.
Okay. I can't even find where to start peeling it. Should I just go at it? Oh God.
And this one we're just gonna have to, for the sake of being fast, kind of start putting stuff in here.
Ooh. Found one.
So we're very close once you get that one done.
Yeah.
And the one thing about these fans, guys, just as an FYI, you might seem like they're like, oh, they're not going to turn on. They actually do turn on just fine. They just they require the software. So when you do see this come on, you might not see the bottom fan spin. So just as an FYI, because I know people are going to say they're not spinning. Yeah, they're not going to spin. Sorry, guys. It's just kind of the way the software works. Take it up with the team at Lee & Lee.
Am I supposed to rip this?
Yeah, that should come off. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It should just peel.
Okay. Yeah, I can't find the start for it.
And then there should be in this box, come around to the other side here real quick.
Ooh, that was a big one.
On there. Where is our, I'm gonna grab it real quick. There it is. Okay. So you can plug in your GPU.
Mm-hmm.
Boom, 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 boom. How's it going? Still peeling, right?
Yeah, still peeling.
So many peels.
I'm trying to be as satisfying as possible. I think I'm getting
It's
it down.
one of those things that you're going to be
Technique.
peeling.
Yes. Nice. That came all off on one piece.
How's it
might
going?
be done, actually.
Okay, you think you got them all?
Yeah.
Okay, that's awesome. So now what we're going to do is we're going to set that in just a second. I got the cable for it right here. This is the power cable for it. Just got to run it through right here so we can get that done. Pull that cable out. Yeah, just keep pulling. Come on. There it goes. Not the prettiest cable.
It's thick.
It's thick. Yeah, it's very thick. There it goes. Okay.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, okay, so we got all that. That's ready.
I lied. There are more peels.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You found more?
Yeah.
Never ending with this
It really
GPU.
is. It's not ending. I see even more after I found these.
It's just one of those things. It's like there's so many just for that GPU alone. Okay. So we're good there. Okay, so we are ready to basically put the GPU in, and then we can basically, at that point in time, pretty much turn it on.
Okay.
Okay?
Sounds good.
Okay. Okay, there we go. We are looking for...
I can't get this last one off here. It's really stuck on, This is definitely a peel, right? I'm not tripping?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
It's just, yeah.
All right.
Do you remember the screws where we put the screws that were in here in the front?
Yeah, I have
they're
them
right
right
there?
here.
Oh, perfect.
These two.
I'm going to put these on real quick, and then that way we can put in our PSU.
Okay.
I mean, our GPU.
I got
You find it? You get it?
Yeah. Wait, that was so small. There's so many more.
Yeah, that one comes off.
Yeah.
There we go.
Got it.
It's going.
Going.
There we go.
Oh, yeah, that's
and
a
there
lot
we
better.
go. So I'm going to get this out so we can put the GPU in.
Okay.
So many peels, Juno.
Oh, I lost count. Wait, let's just say like 20. I think it's 20.
After all that, you didn't even keep the
No,
count.
I forgot to. No, it's for sure 20.
Okay, we'll just go with 20.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Ready?
Yes.
Pop this in. I'm going to have you plug it in here in a second.
Okay.
Oops, I gotta take the little bracket there. Ready? There it is. There it is.
Mm-hmm.
Pull this through real quick. There it is. Okay, cool. Okay, now. Oh, one sec.
It goes in that top slot?
It does. It does go in the
Okay.
top slot. It does fit. You gotta kind of angle it a certain area. See?
Oh, yep.
Just gotta do the angling a little bit. Don't panic. Don't panic.
Not panicking.
You were panicked.
Everyone panic.
Everybody panic. There's no panicking. There we go. One more.
Mm-hmm.
We got our intake for it too. Okay, put that back.
Can everybody in the chat scatter?
They're
Everybody
panicking.
panic and scatter.
Yeah, they're panicking and scattering. Okay, okay, so what you're gonna do is this goes right there. So that is gonna plug in right into that.
All right.
Okay?
I see it. Got it.
Okay, I'm gonna get these in. Our rear does not look as nice as I normally do, but at this point in time, we gotta get it turned on. But this is why you have big case places in the back. So if you wanna hand me the back part, it's right here. If you wanna hand me these right here,
Which one?
start pulling these right here, these,
What?
yeah, these on the floor.
I fell off the pedestal.
Oh, did you fall?
Yeah.
No, don't fall.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Everything's okay?
Yes. Are you talking about both of these?
Yeah.
This one.
Okay, that one.
And then.
Perfect. Okay. And then we have...
It's
whoa.
like I never left.
I know. How's it going?
It's good. Good.
It's going good. Okay, I'm going to have you put this one... Well, let's keep this one off because that way you can...
I can see
people
how it
can
runs.
see
Okay.
Yep. And then what I'm going to do with this one is temporarily we will fix this for sure.
Okay.
We got to get this on. Oh, shoot. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're all fine. There we go. Oh, no. There we go. Fixed. There it is. Build is... Oops, don't push the button again.
Love that.
Build is done.
Wait, that's it?
That's it.
everything?
That's
oh my God.
It's almost everything. I'm going to fix one thing. Okay. There we go, guys. There, okay.
Love.
Love. Okay, so let's turn this around. We just got to fix this. There we go. Boom, boom. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was right. That was right.
Yep. That was right? Like this?
There we go. Yeah, that works.
Okay.
I'll fix one thing in the back here. How does that look on the front of the case?
The front of the case looks
it's just
insane.
like- I'm just trying to make sure the bottom part here looks good. Okay.
Yeah.
There we go. I think that looks right.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Let's plug it in.
All right.
What do you guys think?
We did it!
We did it.
Oh my gosh. That was my first time ever building a
Okay,
PC,
you
by
get
the
to
way.
help me plug it in.
Yes.
So if you want to plug that into the power thing down there,
Yeah.
I'll put this in right here.
Got it.
Okay.
Okay.
And then the power button is right here.
This one.
Yep.
3, 2, 1. Oh
there
my
it
god!
We got something hitting the fan. There we go. There we are, guys.
Oh, that's so pretty.
There it is, guys. The another build done.
What do you guys think? Clean? Does it look clean?
Does it look clean?
I think it looks super clean.
Okay, so we'll just go ahead and talk about the parts that are inside of this again. This is a Core i9 13900K. We have a ASUS Strix Z790A gaming Wi-Fi. It's got a Crucial T700 Gen 2 NVMe SSD, Corsair Vengeance RGB DDR5 RAM. This is inside of a TUF Gaming GT502, great case. We've got an RG Strix LC360 ARGB in white, and then we've got the RG Thor 1000 Platinum PSU. And why don't you come over here and peel this real quick?
Okay. Okay, I hope I get it all in one go.
Let's do it.
Woo!
Oh, yeah.
That's so awesome. Let's go.
There it is.
Very nice.
There we go, guys. Well, I am just back. We're going to take a quick break. We will be back very, very soon with another build showing off the new BLD kits from Corsair with the team over at Origin PC. See you guys in just a bit.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're talking out. Got a whole lot of words falling out, yeah, run your mouth. Take your hold, deep you go, baby, go and show yourself. Play your game, I'll be patiently waiting till time runs out. Getting close now. All the stories that you tell with a beautiful imagination. Should it down where we've been, who you're with, yeah, okay then. You go ahead and yeah, go ahead. Let's see another excuse me. One more before I walk away. Do you hear yourself? All these strange explanations, why don't you give it up? What's her name? Is it love? Just a phase? No, I'll keep it up. You were at your mother's, your brother's, whatever. I've had enough. But I guess I'll let you finish up. All the stories that you tell with a beautiful imagination. And you should have done where we've been, who you're with, yeah, okay then. You go ahead and yeah, go ahead.
deep, deep up in my feelings. Here I go again. We just keep on repeating. Here we go again. I'm so tired, so fed up of you messing with my buzz. You shut down, had enough. I'm just looking for that rush. I'm so tired, so fed up of you messing with my buzz. Locking eyes, we just touch. Feel our bodies drifting up. I don't know how to be around you. I'm just trying to lose myself. I know that I just can't trust you, but you know me like no one else. Stuck up in the middle, in between you and I. Maybe just a little bit to get me by. I'm so tired, so fed up of you messing with my buzz. You shut down, had enough. I'm just looking for that rush. I'm so tired, so fed up of you messing with my buzz. Locking eyes, we just touch. Feel our bodies drifting up. I don't know how to be around you. I'm just trying to lose myself. I know that I just can't trust you, but you know me like no one else. Dance. But you know me like no one else. You know me like no one else. I don't know how to be around you. I'm just trying to lose myself. I know that I just can't trust you, but you know me like no one else. You know me like no one else.
The rain comes.
2, 1.
Okay, ready, guys? We are live. What is up? Welcome to part 2 of the PAX Day 4. I am here with Christina, and then we got PJ from Origin PC.
What's up, everybody?
Hey, we have an incredibly awesome segment for you because what I love about what we're about to show off are called the Corsair build kits. And these are essentially all of the bonuses of a pre-built PC, but you basically get it shipped to you completely apart so you think you can put it together. And what we're going to do is we took the world's fastest builder, Christina from Intel, and she has to build the entire PC in 45 minutes, or what? Or we're going to have to get some bad food for you to have to eat or something.
No.
Yes. Oh, this is the greatest segment ever.
I like that idea very much.
I'm just kidding. No, we're going to have a good time. So for those of you who don't know, what you do is they actually have 3 kits that you can order. You can order the Core, you can order the Pro, and you can order the Elite. And they come with like a 2-year warranty. They come, like you see, with all the entire parts here. So this one is the Pro kit that we're building today. And then what it does is it comes with a Core i7, Core i5 13600K. We have the parts that's actually right up here. So we got the Core i5 13600K. It's got B660 DDR4 motherboard, which I love the B660 boards. You've got an NVIDIA RTX 3070, 1 terabyte NVMe SSD, 16 gigs of Vengeance DDR4 at 3200 mega transfer. You've got a Corsair 4000D Airflow, which I love that case. The H100i Elite liquid cooler, which is actually really, I like these cases a lot. And 650 watt PSU, and then you get Windows 11 Home. And then you can actually go up to the Elite kit, and that one actually has a 4070 Ti. It's got a 13.7, same thing, and it's still got RGB and all the fun stuff. So are you ready?
I'm so ready.
Because I mean, so you have got to build how many PCs during PAX?
During PAX, I think I only built I built 2 PCs. There's one on the wall.
Okay, so you've built 2 PCs. So you're itching, because you are, for the people who don't know, you are also a tech, you work at Intel, but you also do tech influencing as well.
Not as much as you, Robey, but I have built my fair share of PCs. The counter just keeps going up, but I've never had to build one in only 45 minutes. So
it is possible. If PJ and I were building it, it's not possible. But
it would take forever.
It could happen. So I'm going to let you get started.
Oh my gosh.
Now,
okay.
what you guys are going to see while we are building is you are actually going to see the instructions that are going to happen that you would watch if you were actually building this with you. And they take a holistic approach to teaching you. So what you do is you also have written instructions, but they also provide videos for every step-by-step. And so if you're building this PC, like if Christina is, or like I had my father do, they give you enough instructions so you can figure it out on your own without, so you get the whole joy of building the PC, but all the benefits of having a pre-built. So they've selected the parts, they've given you all that sort of stuff, which is actually pretty rad, right?
Yeah.
Because you would agree, you both, I think, would agree, that part of the hardest part is sometimes choosing the parts that go into the build.
Well, I feel like what's cool too is that you get a warranty, right? And
Yep.
like I think usually people are scared to build their own PCs in case they mess it up, and they need that support to help troubleshoot things.
Yeah,
Agreed.
exactly. 2 years. So what are you going to say, PJ?
I was going to say, Corsair itself, when you get the build kit itself, they take all the guesswork out for the person.
Exactly.
So if you're trying to build a system and you want to do it and you get the experience yourself, all you got to do is look at the selections they give you. They're tried and true. They give you a warranty even if you're the one putting the build system together. So that's super convenient for any customer who wants to experience it themselves.
And the other thing, too, is I will say that this is a process they are continually improving. Even
Correct.
when I built the PC the first time, we actually, as influencers, got to give a lot of feedback. Corsair took that feedback, improved the overall instructions, and it continues to get better, which is the other thing that's nice. So this is a program, because it's a lot of the stuff that you're going to see when we show the videos are online. These are things they can consistently update to make it better. And also as they add different variations, because there are other SKUs that are coming out,
Correct.
etc., that this will always be improved. So far,
I was
you have
wondering-
opened a box.
Yeah, I was wondering what this is.
Open it. It's like this is my gift to you. I wanted to say,
Oh.
I bought you just this for this. No, I'm just kidding. This actually comes with it.
So this comes with the build kit?
Yeah, it comes with a build kit.
Okay, so
And
it
the
literally
best
has
thing-
everything you need.
It does. Now push the button.
Push the...
Hold on, no, let me screw this. Move this, move it. Okay, watch this. This is the best part. Hey, 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 pay attention. Pay attention. Watch it. Ready? Watch. Oh, it's taped.
Oh.
No, you get, no,
They taped it!
no.
Wait.
No,
Wait, no.
maybe it's not taped.
It's not taped.
Yeah. Something's not. Oh, look, it pops open.
That was very anticlimactic.
Yeah, it's got strong magnets, and then you get the whole thing
Awesome.
to basically do your to do your install, which is actually really nice. This is a very nice toolkit, and I heard
Oh, it's
that
very
you actually
magnetic.
hand put this toolkit together.
I don't know where you get your information from, but you are 100%
You
correct.
got to use this. Just as an FYI.
Oh.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're actually going to pop open up here. We're going to start with the intro video, and we're going to kind of talk over this. But this is the step that you're on. Yeah, then you put that in.
I'm learning.
Yeah. I was just saying,
Oh.
you said, yeah, I said, there you go. Okay, you are good to go.
All right,
Okay,
let's
here we
start.
go. She is now full in going in there. So this is the intro video showing you all of the parts that you would get with this build, and then walking you through like prepping it. Now, Christina does have some experience with building PCs. I wouldn't even say a light amount. She actually has quite a bit of experience. If you want to see a really rad boba build,
In the 4000D.
in the 4000D.
Yeah, it's like
which
all
was actually
Corsair.
featured on Corsair's site, right?
Yeah.
And
on
I
their
actually got to do a TikTok with you on that too.
Yeah, that was super cool.
Okay, so what you're doing is while we're showing this, you'd actually see the same instructions that she would use if she was doing this for the first time. So, but what are you doing right now?
So right now I am rapidly unboxing this CPU so we can install it into the motherboard.
Okay, you are like you're
I'm like,
going at
I'm
it.
nervous. Like, are we really finishing this?
I hope so. I'd
Yeah?
like to see it. I'd like to see it. I'd like to see. You know, honestly, I feel like you need a challenge.
Oh my God,
And so
I do not need a
like,
challenge.
I like giving you challenges because you're so gracious with them, and then you're also funny under pressure.
No, dude, you guys, I'm actually low-key stressed, but I'm doing this with nails too, so if I can do it, anyone can do
So
it.
I just want to let you know, Toki just did this with nails, and it was
Yeah, I saw. Her
Yeah,
nails
so
were
I'm just
so
saying,
cute.
I feel like you have no hindrance.
So with nails, I think the hardest part is installing the CPU because you can't grip it as well. And I've also had like
You are, like,
2 coffees.
super-
I am
Focus.
totally cringing. Oh, she got it.
She did it. She
One
did it so well.
shot.
Okay, no. Can we pop it? Can we pop? You got to see if you can pop this.
Oh, if it'll pop off.
So you're just gonna pop here. Let's see
Like
what
that?
happens.
Hey.
Oh!
It tried to.
It tried so hard. Oh, that
Dude,
was the only
sometimes
part
it launches.
Oh man, I've had it. You know, just sitting there, you're like, "Hey, how's it going?" Oh, it almost hit you. See, she dodged it though. She was.
So
ready.
we got the hardest, for me, the hardest part done because even sometimes slotting this down,
That's
it's
the nail
hard
bit.
with nails.
So,
it's like,
so maybe
a
Corsair, Corsair, if you're listening, Kevin, pay attention. Can you send him a note that says, if you have nails, this may be the more difficult part? I feel like that needs to be added to the video. So,
Extreme level
and we can
past
actually use
5.
some of the capture from here for that. I feel like that's a. Can we get a raise of hands, like for those women who have nails, right? Like, or even men, right? Like, yeah, exactly. Yeah, see, we should be at it. Thank you very much. You're making it better, and I want to see that improvement done by next week, Kevin. Or we're gonna put it on Twitter.
I'll make sure he gets it done.
Okay, so we have giveaways during this.
Yes, we do.
Okay, what are we giving away, PJ?
So far, we got a headset, we got keyboard, we got a mouse.
Oh, wow. Okay, so who would like to win a headset, a keyboard, or a mouse? You can't win, Juno.
Can I win?
You got all that stuff over there. I don't understand. Juno's like really mad. She's like, I want to be able to win too. Okay, so we're going to be doing those. You can't win because you have no voice. Yeah, so
Sounds like
you got to stop talking.
The trumpet wants to win something.
The trumpet, yeah. That's Adam right now.
Is there already
you're fine to win. Okay, so I don't know how are we going to do the giveaways?
The idea, I'm assuming, is supposed to be for every component she's able to complete into the system with a giveaway.
Oh, so we're
already two
we're already
deep.
like two in.
One already in. We already got 2 components.
Okay, we got 2 components, but I mean, there's like 50 components on the motherboard alone. Okay, so you guys, why don't you go coordinate, and then we'll go from there. Okay, guys, there will be giveaways. What's this for? I'm just
The
kidding.
fans?
No, it's a hub.
Oh, do we have that many USB devices?
Oh, yeah.
Where's the SSD?
Oh, the M.2 is in there.
It's in here?
It's in there, yeah, it's in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've learned this thing. These are things I've already learned. It is in there. Yeah, it's one of those. There it is.
I was like starting to panic.
And by the way, I will let you guys know, with this NVMe SSD, you're getting it. It's already got the OS installed. Everything's up to date.
Oh,
It's got a
really?
folder in it that shows you where all your drivers are. It's actually really cool. It is. It's all set up and ready for you as soon as you plug it in. So even though it has like the Windows 11 that we were showing off in there, you don't actually need that. It's all really set up for you. So you turn it on.
I was like,
you're good to go.
trying not to show the key to stream so someone doesn't like redeem it really
Right, that's
quick.
pretty smart. Yeah.
So the plan is for every 3 items that Christina completes, we'll be giving one something.
Okay.
So far I
every
see
3
the
items.
motherboard, the M.2, the memory, and the CPU. That's 4.
So once she gets the M.2 in, we'll do the first item. What are we going to give away?
What do you think we should give away? We want to do a headset, a keyboard?
Let's do a mouse. Let's start with a mouse. Let's start small. Small. Okay, everybody, I'm going to show you this, and I want you to go, ooh. Because you can win it. Ready?
1, 2, 3. Oh, I love it. I love it.
That's right. Okay. So this is going to be the first thing we're going to give away. How are we giving it away? I'm just going to toss it as hard as I can at any person I want.
It's possible. How do you want it? What's your decision? I mean,
Okay, so maybe what we'll do is we'll do a quiz game. We'll do a quiz game. You got to raise your hand if you know the answer to the question. Okay, so what was the processor that we installed inside of the build? Raise your hand.
I'll go to them.
Okay, let's go to the Intel guy who's wearing a hat.
It was the i5-13600K.
Whoa, nice.
Okay,
come up. I was going to throw it at you, but then I'd probably hit the gnome, and I don't want to do that, so I'd like you to be okay. I'd like you to be okay. So now you guys know, be prepared, be engaged, because that's how we're going to give away the stuff is going in there.
There's a quiz here,
choose
ladies
from
and
all
gentlemen.
over the place. It could be you next time. It could be you next time. You never know.
Oh my gosh, I'm really glad that you guys were doing the
we're-
giveaway.
Huh? Sorry?
Because I was like scurrying around trying to find this screw for the
Do you
M.2.
need that screw, though?
It's right there.
It's okay. This is why they have these videos. Speaking of videos, we actually have a really good video right here.
You gotta just play the
We're
video.
showing the
Yeah,
prep.
it's a
for-
video of
so
us
Let's show a video
watching
right now
you build this
on case prep. So this is showing
There you
you
go.
what she's about to get in on, which is the case prep and getting everything ready for the motherboard and stuff like that.
You guys are trolls.
And yeah. And the other two is like, so it's really funny. Christina and I were joking around because you and I have both made this mistake. It just happened to me. So this is the thing is we have built a number of PCs. And one thing I wanted to let you guys know is that sometimes it is okay. You will make mistakes. Like I got done building a PC and everybody was like, the temperatures were like in the high 90s at idle. I was like, oh, something's wrong. So then what I did is I went and opened my AIO, and sure enough, I had forgotten to peel. I have done thousands of builds.
You just recently put that up.
Yeah, so
Saw
it's
that.
just like,
Little boo-boo.
it's one of those things that you have to be okay. You do not need to be perfect when you're building it, and these can go through a lot of punishment before they actually end up having a problem. You know what I mean?
100% agree.
I think everyone's done that.
Yeah, and it's okay, right? You know, and all the other two is you guys have to be okay with making mistakes. That's just an important part of building. Okay, so this is it. This is what you're seeing. She just did it. It's like you.
Oh my gosh, it's just like, it's
just
literally,
like you did that.
literally just me.
That was you. But they have a different
Oh, they just
With
have
no
different
nails, though.
hands.
Yeah, they just have the radios. Okay, so we got that whole video up. This is so, again, you want to see very, very clear instructions in terms of helping you. You can see it's a Core i5 13600K, and we are now going to do the same thing. Christina is already over 7% done with this build, and we
Over
have
7%. 14
minutes left.
Oh no.
Okay, no, we don't have that. I think we have more time than that. Let's get a time check. Where are we at on time in terms of will she get this finished? Guys, can I get it with a round of applause? Who thinks she's going to get it done?
I feel like you guys have too much.
35 minutes,
faith.
Christina. It's
All
going
right.
to happen.
So, do you always
Tension
forget
just
this? Because I always
I
forget
have
this.
that I have never done.
Really?
But I have actually had it so like one of the pins came out or something like that, so I've had to remove it. This is like the other thing too is like people don't know. One thing that is also nice about these is if you're ever attacked by ninjas, you could potentially use it as a shift.
If I may make a suggestion, before you put that in, make sure that these vent pins behind are pushed back far, because sometimes when you install the motherboard, those pins will come back out.
Yeah, that's what happened to me.
Make sure you bend them back. There you go.
This is where the nail thing is
this
always
another
is
nail?
also not helping you either. But anyway, this is again one of those things. Who has ever built a PC and forgot to put their backplate in? Thank you for being honest. 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 It is a common mistake.
Okay, I haven't
but the
had
other
to
two
use
is
one
you
of
can also
these in a
use it as a
while.
knife later on.
All right.
Potential letter of, yeah. Is it on? Do you need it? Well, yeah. You actually it keeps a lot of dust out of your Mobo for sure. She is. I will tell you. I've known Christina a while now. She legit wants to get this done. Like she knows that this is a challenge. It's gonna happen. So we have true focus happening right now.
This is like maximum effort.
Yeah, and the other thing too is they give you the challenge of actually giving you RGB fans.
No.
Yeah, I know.
The cable management.
The cable management is happening.
I got your back, Christina.
No, you don't have her back.
Can I
You do
tag
not
you
have her
in?
back.
I'll do it quick. I
No,
promise.
you won't.
Yes, I will.
No, it'll look too.
3 hours is quick.
3 hours is quick for you, but it's not quick for
The thing
what
is,
we
like,
need.
Roby and PJ are actual pros, though.
You
and,
are
like,
a pro. You are a pro.
I would definitely
you
consider you
you actually are a pro. By the definition of a pro, you have taken money for a build. Therefore, professional.
Only for
You're not
friends.
wrong about that.
Yeah, only for
for
friends.
friends.
But yes, it's still. Did you get it in?
I'm
yeah.
like struggling.
Oh my gosh, this is
It's like
Gotta make sure
I
it
need some
snaps in.
finger strength.
Yeah, I don't want to. Actually, I'm like low key want to make sure your nails stay nice.
I'm like always scared of like cutting myself too when like pressing this part in.
Oh my gosh. There.
Oh, you got it! Yay!
Okay, yeah.
Roby
Okay,
took one
so
for
we got
the
that in.
team
That was the
for
only thing
nail.
I
How many
Glad to
components
help,
would you consider that right now?
Ooh.
Huh?
We got the motherboard,
All right.
the CPU, the memory, so that's one giveaway.
Yep.
You got the M.2, the motherboard now installed in the case. Would you consider the IO shield another?
No. It's not good.
One more,
That's
right?
not
One
like
more.
a
We got one
couple
more
more.
thing.
We'll do
Once she
another
gets the motherboard all screwed in and all the components like that, I think that would be part 2.
Okay.
Yeah. And then when we do but each one the question is each fan an item?
No.
No.
I would consider all 3 fans.
All 3 fans. That's unfortunate, guys. I was trying to give you guys more giveaways, but he was unfortunately not going to do it. He's being a stickler about that.
What is this?
You see the
you know,
horns
that's a
going
good-
out, right?
Oh, wait, there's some more tools that we
Oh,
didn't
really?
uncover.
I bet you. Yeah, it's your cable. That's
Those are your wire,
Cable
your zip tie cutters.
Yeah, cable management.
That's so
thing.
funny.
That's like honestly,
Awesome.
PJ probably had to have that added. He was like, "What do you mean there's no cable zip tie cutter?"
All right, I'm
Now
phoning
we're
it
driving
in again.
bananas.
Okay, so now we're doing screws, right?
Where are they at?
They're in here. They're in the same bin that had all the.
Your screws for your motherboard are actually inside.
Oh no, they're inside the. Oh, that's right. You got.
Oh,
here.
it's-
Let me.
it's
I'm gonna help
okay.
you. I'm gonna lift, and you can pull it out.
We didn't
Oh,
open
we didn't
the
take
back.
the back off.
All right.
We didn't follow the
We
instructions.
didn't follow the instructions.
Wah.
She's gonna get this.
It's like
done.
in a video game where you skip the tutorial.
Yeah, and you're like.
And then you're
"Wait,
like, okay, I have no idea what's going on now.
How do I get the? You want me to lift it up? You got it?
Or do you want to take it out?
Huh? I just don't know if you're gonna be able to have enough.
lift it up, I
you
can
got
take
it.
the
You got it.
pan.
Okay, boom.
Yay! Okay, we found them.
Okay, got it. Okay, teamwork. There you are.
We did it.
Okay, so
Teamwork
that's all
makes
the
the
parts
dream work.
that we need. If you had followed the actual Corsair instructions that they showed with the build and case prep, we would have known that. But because we're just trying to get this built as quick as
I'm like actually trying to see if
You
we
see-
can
you
do
can
it.
do it. I
if
feel
it's
like you
doable.
can.
In the box that Christina's taking
I
out,
feel like
you have
you
a couple
can.
of zip ties. You got the screws to pull out.
Guys, she's doing good, right? Let's get it. Come on, let's give her a round of applause.
Also, she has the.
You guys are all like, I'm just here for the free stuff,
drives.
guys. And then the other guy's like, I'm here because this is a nice bench and I've been standing for way too long. Yeah, there you go.
Tiring.
And then you're clapping
Tiring.
because you have no voice and that's the only noise you can make.
That is true.
That is true.
I told them to walk around yesterday
If
with
you
a
guys,
notepad.
if anybody needs a voice actor for a potential goose, Adam is available.
He does.
That's messed up.
I like Goose better, yeah. Nice, like that. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, exactly. So anyway, guys, we are
perfect.
like, you're going to start watching this area. I'm trying to keep it organized for you, too, at the same time, because it's going to start, like, stuff's going to start stacking up as we go through
Can
there.
you tell I'm just like a mess? Like, this is an accurate reflection of my build spaces at home.
Robey, I'm
okay.
over here with Adam.
Then-
I wanted to know what
So
he thought.
I ask you a question. When you get done, oh, by the way, that is not magnetic. You may want to use the LTT one.
Oh, not sponsored, by the way.
Yeah, not sponsored, by the way.
Hey, Robey, you want to get some
Disappeared.
input from Adam, what he thinks is going on right now?
Yeah, yeah. Where is
What do you
it?
think's going on,
Here,
Adam?
use this one. This
I
is
think
actually.
everything is going super well. As you
You
can
can't
tell,
even hear him. He's not
Yeah,
even real.
And the thing is, like, if you didn't have nails, you wouldn't need the magnets either, because you could.
Oh,
just,
here
like,
you go. That's what you're.
You
Okay.
could just like put it in normally.
Yeah. No, but are you one of those people? So here's the deal, right? And if you watch any of my streams, Christina, at the very end, before I turn it on, I will clean my space completely. So like it's all
Really?
the whole thing is like it's all got to be cleaned up, and then I'll turn it on.
Do you do cable management as well?
I do cable management as I go, yes.
Oh my gosh! So for me, I'll do the bare minimum and then turn it on because I don't like test the parts outside first.
Yeah, I bench
So that's my like, oh, hope everything works before I really like zip tie everything in.
Let me ask both of you a question.
Okay.
With the exception of the build kit, when you're actually building a system, do you put all the components in it and then cable it, or do you do them step by
I
step?
do them as it goes.
And you?
She just talked. She just gave it. Yeah, you gave the answer.
Components and then cable?
Oh yeah. I put everything in and then I figure.
My
it out.
OCD would
I feel like
Yeah, I
I'm.
know.
at a million miles an hour. if I
Yeah,
did that.
but see the difference is I bench you. So you guys, you work for Origin PC. I bench all of my stuff before I put it in the case. So like I'll take it outside, build it outside of the case.
We use a stress
and then-
test as
Yeah,
well.
stress,
Make
and
sure all
then
the
after that,
components
then I'll
function.
put it inside.
Correct, because it makes no sense to actually put the components in without testing it, because if you do, you have failure points. If nothing
Well-
doesn't work, you end up taking the system
Well,
apart.
that's why
I know, but
that's why she.
dude,
went-
that's where like getting lazy really like bites you in the butt because I'm like, oh, I don't want to like test everything and then like redo it.
But that's the best thing about the Corsair build kits is that the build kits actually, what they do is they actually have they've done the motherboards, they've done all the testing, they know the components work together. Like unlike us where we might get finished and we test, we're like, oh, this isn't a good cooler for this, or this isn't good whatever. Like all in all, with the build kits, that just, you know it works, right? Like
Correct.
there's no guesswork or anything like that, which is actually really,
Each
really
build kit is actually put on a bench. They integrate every single system in the manufacturing area first before they put it back in the box.
And you know, a great way of just like, for instance, let's show the cooler and fan installation video right now because here, like as we're getting to that, this is kind of the key point, right? A lot of times, like people go to PC Part Picker or they'll do something like the Newegg builder, and then they won't choose the right parts. With this one, you know that a 13600K is absolutely going to get killed, absolutely going to get cooled, not killed,
Perfect.
Killed.
by that H100. How's it going?
I'm
Get
almost
killed
done.
by coolness.
Yeah, it'd be
Screwing in
killed
the
by
motherboard.
coolness. Killing me softly with coolness. I don't know. I got that's all I got.
Stop. Why'd you stop?
I didn't. Well, I didn't want to get us taken down. Like basically getting a
monetized.
content.
Yeah, you're just too good. Like the
I just want to get a
algorithm with
content
this.
strike.
Yeah.
Going from there.
Well, not if you're singing it yourself.
Okay, so what do you guys think? All in all, are you guys having a good time? Everybody having fun? Yeah. If you guys want to check them out, go to Corsair.com and then search for Build Kit. You can go. Like I said, they have a number of SKUs. They're always updating it. And you can even see the instructions beforehand. So if you want to see how the whole thing's assembled and just kind of what it's going to take, you can absolutely do that.
Correct.
And then the other thing, too, is actually Kevin will come to your house and help you with the build. So you can just go over there. And if you want to trade pins, he likes to trade pins a lot. He's like, it's his addiction. Yes, those things are both true.
Additionally, if you guys have any questions for
Do you wanna
Corsair
take-
products, you can
you wanna
always
take
check
the
us
fan
out
out
in the
and
expert booth as well.
I will. Because you've actually got 3 SP fans for the front.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you wanted to do those now. Or, so what are you going to do now? Are you going to do just get all the components in? Or
All right, so how are we counting completion? Like,
completion is as long as it turns on and all the parts are in. So you do not.
all
have
right,
to
I'm not
cable it.
touching this fan anymore.
No,
I'm
you gotta
gonna
put.
complete.
These got to go in.
She does
Oh,
have
okay.
the
I thought
motherboard.
you meant just like.
No,
it
no.
boots.
You got to have all the parts in.
I'm trying to any percent this.
Oh, Robey, she does have the motherboard already in.
Yeah, she does have the
Another-
motherboard in.
Another giveaway.
We can do another giveaway. Okay, so the
What is your
question
next question?
Okay, so the question is, there are 3 SKUs for the Corsair build kit. So they are the Core, the Pro. What is the third one? Raise your hand if you know. Okay, this gentleman right here. What is it?
The Elite.
Oh, nice. Yeah, there we go. And you win a keyboard. Okay, guys, remember, pay attention. You never know what kind of trivia I'm gonna throw out here to keep you guys engaged. And remember, we are giving away Corsair. We have a headset. We have another keyboard and another mouse that we're giving away. And a Xeneon Flex? No.
Make sure that the next question.
What?
Make a trick question next.
Oh, a trick question next time. Okay. Adam is really good at talking right now. True. No. Okay. So one fan out.
Yes, one
You got
fan
more
out.
fans to put in.
You gotta put 3 fans in.
But yeah, you do not have to have cable management. For this to be an official challenge, we're not gonna, okay, so what does PJ have to buy you if you get it all done?
Oh, a Xeneon Flex.
Oh, a Xeneon Flex if she gets it all finished from PJ.
If you do it, I will buy you a Xenon Flex on the corporate card.
Oh, really? On the corporate card.
Not approved.
Not approved.
I know a guy who has the
If you guys, I'm going to get a raise of hands. Does anybody know what the Corsair Xeneon Flex is? Raise your hands if you don't know. Okay, so we know a couple people. So just so you guys know, you should head over to Corsair and check this out. It is a 43-inch, right? 43.
It's a 45-inch
45-inch
OLED screen monitor, 3440 by 1440 resolution, 240 hertz refresh rate. It supports G-Sync and FreeSync, so no matter what GPU you have, it'll support it. It gives you a whole bend up to 800R. You can bend the screen.
Oh
yourself.
yeah, that's the key part. You can flex it. Like you can literally bend the monitor to be curved or flat. It is actually very impressive. They have it on display. You should go check it out over at Corsair. They also have their Genius Bar kind of thing.
It's our expert bar.
Expert
so any
bar.
questions you guys may have about building a PC, you've never done it before, you're scared to do it. Maybe you might want to upgrade to water cooling, Hydro X setup, air cool. Any questions you may have about PCs, we're more than happy to answer them for you over there.
Yeah.
We also have the Flex monitor on display, so if you actually want to bend the monitor yourself, you can go out there and we'll actually do it for you. You can experience everything over there.
And then the other one, too, is they actually just had the launch as well of their 27-inch OLED panel, and that is also available. It's amazing, 1440p, 0.03 millisecond response time. It is also over there. It's coming soon. It's supposed to launch sometime in the next little while.
Correct.
So you should go check that out as well. And then check out SCUF controllers, and they have the RGB room. Yeah, so there's a lot of stuff to go check out there as well. How's it?
So good.
And there's a giant Stream Deck.
A giant.
That guy's
Stream
looking
Deck.
for a waifu, so just so you guys know, right over there. So there, if you guys want to go, if you're looking potentially, that guy's got a side. It's like straight up, like out of like high, whatever that show was. So if anybody's available, he's been holding that up for a while.
How long you want to bet he stands there for?
I don't know. He seems really.
He's in.
He might be a wax statue.
He's 100% committed in there.
He is committed to it.
How you doing over here, Christina?
Yeah, she's doing good. She's working on the fans. I'm trying to keep her distracted with all of the entertaining facts that we're dropping right now.
I know, right?
How many times have you built in this case?
In this case, I think I've only done one build.
Okay, and that was the Boba build?
And that was the Boba build, yeah.
Yeah, which is a Corsair build. And that one you used like Boba-like marbles.
Yeah, it was actually, they're like plastic balls that I just ordered on Amazon. And I put it in the Corsair reservoir. So it looks like you're drinking boba. And I actually got a lot of comments from people who were like, ew, that's going to go bad. And I was like, no, guys, not everything on the internet is real.
So speaking of that, one thing that is going to be lacking in the build that Christina's working on right now is cable routing and cable management. But we can show you even that part of it you're seeing right now is they're trying to show you how to do that as well. So not only will your build look, when you're done, your build looks, it's completed and finished, but it also looks really nice. You have clean cable management. They're showing you how to do that as well. So you're seeing that there. That is, those are some very famous hands, by the way. Very famous hands. I think those are Haraji's, right? Like, I think that's the one who actually ended up doing filming these. Yeah, so,
oh, really?
Who you guys have seen a number of times here. But
professional hand model.
Yeah, professional hand model. And then if you want to get a job as a potential hand model for future Corsair, just go and talk to Kevin over here in the corner. They're always looking for applications, so. You want to see your hand going from there. You're going pretty quick.
I'm trying to.
You did not untwisty tie or did you?
No, I didn't.
Oh, those are good. So do is that, if they
I usually just pull them through later.
Okay, is that what you're gonna do? I'm learning a lot about her build.
I know, I feel like,
But I'm not judging you. I need you to understand that there is no judgment at all. I like it because, it's funny, I've learned a lot of things, like PJ's taught me a lot about tucking. Like, so I've done a lot of things in terms of hiding places in the Corsair cases for putting in different and hiding different cables, like running them behind motherboards, running them underneath hard drive trays, stuff like that. So it's like, when you, like, there's a couple videos, I got two, one on TikTok and one on Instagram that we just did with PJ about his cable management. It's like 100,000 views on the two of them because people are like blown away. Yeah, no, I'm not kidding.
I didn't even, I saw it and I was
yeah, so they're very
cool.
popular. You should go check them out if you want to just see some crazy cable management. What are some other things that you guys have over at the Corsair booth?
Oh, we have our game cave, which we have 4 systems set up. It's 2 Corsair Vengeance new line systems that they're have the new Intel 13th Gen with the 4080s in it.
Oh, wow.
Alongside with the Origin PC Millenniums. We have the keyboard cave where they actually can go in and actually, if you buy
that's right.
you can customize your keyboards with all your new keycaps.
And that's with a K70, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
What else do we have over there? We have the big stream deck, the expert bar, the photo booth for Elgato's in the back. We also have our stream pod, which we have people streaming in the booth. You can go check them out. If it's one of your favorite influencers, you can go say hi, knock on the door. Everything's exposed. Everything is visual. We want you all to see how everything's going on and all the mechanics of what we're doing.
Yeah, and the other thing too is that, so it's the Eon, right? The Eon 17S, is that what?
Correct, yes.
The Eon 17X, Eon 17X, sorry guys.
Origin
I'm learning
PC.
these things all at the same time, but the Eon 17X, you should go check it out. It's got an RTX 4090, 13900 mobile in it. I was getting 119 frames per second with DLSS on Cyberpunk. I was getting 70 FPS just raw on Cyberpunk on a laptop. On a laptop. It is bonkers. So
it is in the front in the petting zoo where they're selling all the Elgato components. So if you guys, I would highly recommend you check it out.
You should go check it out. Also, it doesn't get hot when you're using it. It's crazy. Hey, Tony Tech Bites is here.
Oh my gosh.
Waving. She's doing the best she can, Tony.
Yeah.
She's up there.
Am I the only one?
Just so you guys know, 20 minute mark. We're 20 minutes. You have 20 minutes left. How are you feeling? You're actually in really good shape.
I feel pretty good. Maybe I feel like it's all the fans that we're gonna have to do on the AIO.
And you're not gonna worry about cable management, so you just gotta plug them in, which is actually pretty quick.
Yeah, we'll just plug everything in and close the back.
Yeah, exactly. It'll be like, and with the 3 of us, we should be able to push it.
We should be able to do it.
Just struggle it down.
I'm feeling.
It's gonna break your soul. It's gonna break your soul when we do that.
I get on my tippy toes just to see what she's doing.
Yeah, we actually have an Apple box around here somewhere.
Don't do it. I know you.
We had Toki on an Apple box earlier. I mean, hey, you know, this actual table's actually pretty hot.
I think the last time we were on stage together, I did stand on it.
Oh, really? That's pretty funny. So yeah, all in all, like, so is everybody who here is this their first time at PAX? First PAX? Wow,
nice.
A couple no first timers. Okay. Any second or third time? Okay. I had one guy here who had been here as many times ever since 2015. Anybody been to more PAXs than 20? Oh, you have how many?
Right here.
Wow, we got a couple. Okay, how long? What was their first PAX?
2013.
2013.
2012.
2012. We got an OG. Oh, 2010.
Oh.
Oh,
Kevin.
wow. Oh, he's actually got a shirt on.
How many PAXs have you been to?
PAX East, probably 10, all of them.
So I actually went to the first PAX, PAX West. So when it was just called PAX, it was just called PAX Prime back then. So, but yeah, PAX, yeah, but it wasn't even called PAX Prime. It was just called PAX, and it was there. I was showing off Fable. So that's how long ago. That was like almost 17 years ago. That was a long time ago. Yeah, I was so young. Yeah, I still am so young. Thank you very much, Kevin, for keeping me motivated.
Yeah.
So okay, guys, we're on cool. Oh, I forgot.
I was hoping you would talk for longer so we could distract them from the mistake I made.
What was that?
Can you guess?
Oh man.
Oh, don't say anything.
The mistake that you made?
Yeah, the mistake that I made.
I'm gonna pull these cables through for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, you see it?
I won't tell. You see it?
Do you see it?
Oh, yeah.
You see it? What is it?
At the top?
At the top?
Yeah, this is not, they're not all the same direction.
Wah, wah.
Yeah, they are.
Mistakes.
No, they're not. The labels are not all.
Look at your label.
The labels.
Well, maybe I'm looking too OCD.
That's
I forgot
exactly
to put
what I looked at.
this.
Oh, well, what do you mean that's not, there's nothing wrong with that. That's not a.
Oh, usually people do it.
I usually do it early, but I mean,
earlier.
you still can do that. I can hold it in the back for you while you screw that
Or
stuff
if you
in.
want, you just go ahead and remove the two-way tape.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and put it in, but I'm trying to help her. Because I want to see this get accomplished as well.
You got 15 minutes.
Is that like cheating?
Oh, I'm kidding.
No.
15 minutes.
I'm joking.
It's
I
probably,
would just throw in the towel.
What else you got over here I can clear out? It's out of your way.
Okay, we are currently all focused on getting this done. So, and then you're gonna compare we're gonna compare yours against the one that I did.
The one you did just now?
Yeah, I already built one.
That one was so beautiful. It totally fits like my aesthetic too, because it's like all white.
Oh, you're talking about the tough? No, I actually built one of these.
Oh, you just built one?
Yeah, just like right before the show.
What?
Yeah, it took me like.
How many
15
builds
minutes.
are you doing today?
Like 20. No,
20
are they all in? Or is the one in the corner?
One of them. This one is almost.
Here, let me use my.
There it is.
Okay, good. Okay,
Nice,
good.
nice.
Okay, just trying to be helpful. Okay, so she's
Yeah.
getting. Now we are working on the. You guys have seen a little bit this behind this. Probably the most complicated part of the build right now. Now, the one thing I really love about this AIO is unlike a lot of the other Corsair coolers, this one does not require like a commander core or anything like that.
Single
so you
plug.
actually
Single plug.
can put all of the cables behind the radiator and then just basically shove it up so there's no cables that
Oh.
basically come up through the back.
Don't stuff cables anywhere.
Huh?
Zip tie them.
Yeah, you just zip tie them up against the back.
Oh my.
It's the OCD. I don't know what. I can't.
So yeah, we don't have too much time to build this entire PC, but Tony was here earlier and like we had challenged each other to build the speed build and see who could build it faster, these like mini ITX builds.
Oh, yeah.
But we just used like stock coolers, so it was
Oh.
super easy. You just like press
Yeah,
them on.
snap it in. So the hardest one I've ever done, and we did this, is like it was actually at Comic-Con, I think was what it was. We actually had to go and it was me versus Eric from iBuyPower, and we had to do it during the Hot Chip Challenge. And I built an entire
Oh
PC
my
with
gosh.
cable management, and it was cable managed in 20 minutes.
After eating the hot chip?
And I like literally was like puking at the very end.
Yeah, oh my god.
Is this video available for me to watch?
Oh yeah, you can watch it. It's actually up on my YouTube channel.
I want to watch.
Yeah,
it.
Understand it's not like show ready cable management, but it was actually like really legit. Like it looked nice in the
I
front.
do understand that. That's
All right, so Robey and
Yeah.
PJ, do you guys
Yeah, yeah.
remember some trivia for you guys? In the video, did they have the AIO fans on intake or exhaust?
Did they have what?
The fans on intake or exhaust?
They were intake. So they were basically exhaust out of the top.
Okay.
Yeah. So the way they do it, intake, exhaust is the way that it's set up for them. And the other thing too is that they actually put the hoses are on the other side. But I know that you like the hoses on that side.
Oh, you like them on this side?
I have a tendency now to, and actually companies are starting to shorten these, so they're actually, you can't even do them on the, but I would
do
do
it
it
this
that
way?
way. I would do it the other way, so that one, yeah.
I would say as soon as she gets the cooler installed, we could do
Yeah,
it.
because the cables are actually much longer on that AIO.
She gets the cooler put in, and we can. Do
Yeah, we'll do it. Yeah, okay, guys. So next giveaway, get ready. You got to start engaging. Next giveaway that we're going to be doing is once she gets the cooler installed. So make sure that you guys are ready. The next product we're going to be giving away is the H65 surround headset. So this is Dolby 7.1. It's fully wired. Very, very cool. Works with PC, Mac, PS4, PS5, and your Nintendo Switch. The cool thing about it, it's got a little dongle that you can connect for your PC. Still shows up in IQ and all that sort of stuff. And like I said, Dolby 7.1 with the USB adapter included. So that's going to be the next giveaway. So be prepared. The next question is coming up. It's not fair because we have a blue shirt Star Trek Starfleet commanders. So these guys are the science division. So we're gonna have to make sure that we ask a different question.
It's not fair. You're from the.
It's not fair. You guys
know
are
the answer.
cheating. You know all the answers.
Good thing you caught
Yeah.
them, 'cause I didn't see him.
I know. That's what I do. That's what I do. I basically pull people from the audience because I'm prepared at all points in times. Is everybody having a good time? Yeah? What's up with the red walkie-talkie? Are you going to talk to somebody? Is there somebody you can call? Oh, okay.
Nice.
He's got the red walkie-talkie.
Oh, that's
yeah.
so smart because
Oh,
the
yeah.
cell phone
Yeah, that's
reception is
actually
like kind of spotty.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Okay, so how are we feeling? Well, let's do time check. We're going to do time check. How much time we got left? How much time do you think we have left?
Like 10 minutes.
Do you think 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Oh, so would you be happier if it was, wait, why are you taking them out?
Do you not have to put the washers on?
Oh, no, you don't. These are pre-built. So yeah, you can put those back in. Okay, so you have 12 minutes left. So you actually have more time than you thought. This is gonna happen, guys. This is gonna happen. Let's get it around, come on. This is gonna be a legit good one. So,
I'm like sandbagging. I feel like I've messed up.
So in preparation for what is going to be happening next, because she's going to finish up her cooler, next after this would be PSU and GPU installation. So let's go and pop this up, and we're going to start checking this out. So here it is. Again, these are the actual videos that you will see as part of the Corsair build kits. So these are the instructional videos showing you where to put them in, and then they're showing where they're labeled and all that sort of stuff. So that's what you're actually seeing this. So again, very, very clear step-by-step instructions to help you understand how you could build a PC. It's so easy, Tony Tech Bites could do it.
Hey.
I just do that just to get him to laugh. So we actually have Corsair royalty right here in the front. We got the Corsair social team. These guys are killing it with their stuff. So if you just want some very entertaining, fun Corsair content, these guys do some really, really fun stuff. Including they did the Bobo with Peach Tech.
We also played Valorant with one hand, and like I can't even play with two hands, so it's pretty funny.
So it was like I'm not even good at the first time, so why are we doing it the other way?
Yeah.
How are you feeling right now?
I feel okay. I'm trying not to
You need us to do a pat on your head or anything like that, get your brow dry, you know.
I'm trying not to get stressed because I know I'll make even more mistakes.
I mean,
100% agree.
You got this. And the good thing is you don't have to worry about the ward or anything like the add-ons or anything like that. All you got to do is just hook everything into that.
That's so true. All right, nice.
It's only a single beautiful USB.
Oh, it's a USB-C.
Yeah, that's it. That's
I
all
love
there
that.
is. And that's all you have. And then that's the all the connections.
Trying to figure out which way I want it to go.
Yeah, I think. Okay, so are you do you put mount the AIO in and then do it, or are you mount the pump and then do it?
I'm a mount like this.
Okay.
How about you?
I always mount the AIO.
Yeah.
Before I do anything else. Okay, cool. Okay, guys, you guys are watching AIO mounting. She is doing a killer job. Again, you guys watched me build a PC before this, and that took almost
around. No, but
she has
the cables.
Yeah, look at him.
Oh my gosh, he really doesn't want to buy me that monitor.
He doesn't. I know he wants to.
Kevin's giving me the glare right now.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. We're gonna.
All right. Can you hold this?
You want to hold it? Here, I'll hold it so you can do it.
Okay.
There you go. That's not cheating.
Is it?
No, because you have to build a PC so fast, so it's not cheating. I don't feel like. Is this cheating, guys? No, that's right.
Okay. Thank you.
Did anybody say yes?
Who said yes?
Nobody said yes. Okay, good. Nobody said yes.
You walked by. I didn't.
Everybody's supporting you right now. So I'm holding this up there. This is also really good for my forearm
So what's the move? Washers here?
Yeah, you will need washers on this one. Yeah, for sure.
All right.
Just because the things have a tendency to be so wide.
To make it simpler for you, crisscross it. So get this one screw in.
Yeah.
And hold the cooler in place for you.
There we go.
We're trying to save Robey's arms right now.
It's okay. You're fine. I only have another build after this, but Tony's building most of that one.
Dude, I love the screwdriver so much.
It is actually really nice. It's like the bigger version of the iFixit. So, getting it in there. So we're just getting the AIO installed.
Now it stays in place, and you don't have to worry about holding it every single time.
Yeah, once she gets, yeah. Okay, so we have the AIO now mounted.
Nice.
Your hand is free.
I would consider that.
I'm good.
Amazing.
Okay, so that's mounted. Next giveaway. Okay, so the question is, what is the name of the cooler we just got finished installing? We got her. She was quick. She was so ready.
H100i Elite.
Yes, there we go.
Congratulations.
You were so ready. She's like, yes, I need a headset. Oh, well, that's even better. You could have just told us that. We would have given you one anyway. Let's see. Oh, no. Well, now you have a new headset. It's a good one, too. Oh, man, that's awesome. Her dog broke hers. Huh?
Do you have pets?
I do. I have 3. I have 2. I have a Chiweenie, whose name is Winston. I have a pug named Maggie. She is a moron, and I love her.
A moron.
And then I have my dog. My largest dog. It's she's a Walker Coonhound, and her name is Emily.
Okay.
And so it's funny because I never thought I'd have 3 dogs, but my wife just loves dogs, and I'm like, we are done. Like, we can't have any more dogs. So.
No, it's like a gateway drug. Once you have one.
She almost bought a corgi, and I was like, oh, I love corgis.
But you, Christina, do you have any pets?
I have 2 dogs. Well, I have 1 dog. I still live with my mom. So I have 1 dog, and then my mom has a new puppy who is 85 pounds.
What dog is
Puppy
that?
85
Well,
pounds.
he's like 11 months old. I still call him a puppy because he has like.
Okay, so he's still under a
puppy
year, which
feet.
is a puppy, yeah.
Yeah.
So I saw like this, I mean, there are some big dogs out there. Like I finally saw like a Great Dane in real life. Those things are huge.
Oh yeah, he's a Great Pyrenees.
Yeah. Okay, so again, I think one of the things we're trying to show you as you're watching her build, and so she has done a number of builds, but again, you're trying to see it's a very straightforward process, even with the Pro Kit here that we're building here from the Corsair build kits. A lot of things that they've even done is simplifying with even using things like these AIOs actually do help with the installation because it's a lot less complicated in that regard. So there's even some smart stuff there, like with the B660 motherboard and the hardware parts and stuff like that, that are actually making this better, even for you as somebody who's gonna build for the first time. And you do not need to. The other thing too is I also will say, a lot of people think, hey, are these build kits just for new builders? Absolutely not. These can also be for folks who want to get like their higher end ones, or for ones who are like, I want to do an upgrade, but I still want to build the PC, but still have all the warranty and everything else. That is also an option as well. It does not need to be somebody who's just like, that's just for new builders. No, it's for people who want to build the PCs and actually still have all of the benefits. One place to go for warranties, all those customer support and all that sort of stuff as well. So pretty cool. So far, how's your experience been so far building it? I know you've been rushing through it.
I know.
But
it's been really good, actually. I really I think, like you said, it's like the little things that they do that make it so much easier. I think it's pretty good. You know, I was just thinking to myself, I really like how they have this cover and not.
Oh, I know.
Really
So you know, you will not forget that one.
You can't forget
You're like, you
this.
can't even get it
Literally
on if that
impossible.
cover's on.
Yeah.
So yeah, at the same time, just absolutely cool. The process in and of itself is very easy. And you should definitely check it out, especially if you just like to build your PCs on your versus.
I do.
And these are also things that, the one thing it's smart stuff, right? Like the Corsair 4000D. Very, very easy case to build in, great airflow case.
This has to be by far one of my favorite cases to build. It's super convenient. It is very quick to do, considering my cable management, obviously.
Yeah.
I could still do one of these things. They're very easy to do, and they come out fantastic. They're very attractive cases. They're simplistic, and it's convenient for everything you're trying to do for the system.
Exactly,
Perfect
exactly.
airflow, you know,
So how many do we have left? We have 2 more things left.
3 items. As a
We
matter of fact.
have
Maybe for the next
So if
3
you-
things that she installs.
3 things that she
That's
installs.
pretty much it. It's this. All she's got.
She got PSU. She actually got quite a bit. So let's just say if you get done while she's working on this, right now we're showing on the power on and first boot. Now this is going to be a little bit like a cooking show. Because we actually happen to have a fully built one right here that I did a little bit earlier today. So here we go right here. If you want to go and grab this and bring it up.
You built this today?
Yeah, I built this today. It took me like 10 minutes.
Oh my god.
What do you know that I don't know that you
If you want to bring this up, here's a fully built one. So we can at least show off the fully built one, and then we'll do a couple more giveaways. At the same time, we're gonna show this. Let's see here. All in all, what is the model? We're gonna next giveaway question. What is the model? And this will be for another mouse. This will be the M65 Ultra. Which model of the Corsair build kit are we building now? You already got it. Yeah, you can't do it again. This gentleman right here. No, you right here. Yeah, you got it. We gotta go to the blue shirt.
The Pro?
Yeah, that's right. The Pro. Congratulations.
Listen, congratulations.
How's it going?
I'm a little stressed.
A little stressed.
But we have the finished one, so it's totally fine. I kind of
Okay,
want
here
that
we go.
monitor, though.
Okay, so we got about 3 minutes left, but we did want to show a full completed unit. Guys, all in all, can we get a huge shout out to Christina, who did a fantastic job. Okay, I will say, we did a lot of talking, all that sort of stuff beforehand. It is quite a process to try and build something like this in such a short amount of time. But here we have right here, and by the way, I did not build this, Christina. I'm just kidding. I did.
Oh, really?
No, I did not build this.
I totally believe
No,
you.
I didn't build it either.
So here we go. We're going to turn it on so we can show this off, and then we'll do our last couple giveaways. Christina, what should be our last questions?
Our last question.
Here, you can turn this on like you built this one. Because you built most of the other ones. So let's here we go.
Yeah, absolutely.
3, 2, 1.
Wait. Is it going to turn on? Yay. I had to like pretend, you know?
Yeah,
that
you
we
did.
didn't
Like it's
know.
all in there. It's like, so again.
But it's so funny because you can see like the comparison.
But there it is right there, a fully built kit. And again, you should definitely check them out. We have 2 more giveaways here there. Okay, first and foremost, what is the name? Here's the next question. What is the name of the PC that Christina has built inside of the Corsair 4000D? What is the big thing that it's all about? Anybody? It has to do with little T things. We got one person right here.
Boba, right?
Boba, that's right, Boba. Okay, and the last question.
Last but not least.
Last but not least, last question is, what is it that Kevin likes to collect here at PAX? Oh, we got a lot of them in there. Let's do this. She's really excited.
Pins?
That's right, pins.
Yay.
Congratulations.
Okay, guys, well, that is it for this segment. I hope you enjoy this. I will be back in just a few minutes with Tony Tech Bites. We're going to be building a Newegg bring your own computer. We're going to be upgrading it. A very, very cool gentleman. So stay tuned. I want to give a huge shout out to Christina, who was a champ and still wants to finish building.
I really thought that I could do it.
I thought you could too, but
I honestly would say if you had like another 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah, if we had 10 minutes,
Yeah.
it would be done.
Anyway, guys, we'll see you guys in just a minute.
Thank you all so
Thank you all
much.
for coming.
this one, but a good challenge ensues. A booming clear, not able to get there in time. Fought for a minute. Here comes the follow-up. There it is. Super. You saw it before it even happened.
Working in the broadcast industry, it's quite exhilarating. There's no do-overs. You cannot go back and fix that mistake in post like you can in pre-recorded videos. It has a very similar aspect to it as musical performance.
6, 5, 4, 3, ready, host, 2, 1, and play. Cue.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're from. Viva la Rocket League!
Hi, my name is Koji Kameda, and I am a broadcast director. I started out as a nano-engineering major. I pursued that for 4 years before I realized I was pulling my hair out trying to understand things that I did not care about. I found out that there was a community of people in San Diego that played this game, Super Smash Bros. There was not a lot of competitive infrastructure, and there was not a lot of coverage for said lack of infrastructure. So I kind of put 2 and 2 together and decided to start my own stream. I've learned to delegate. While it is very fulfilling, being a one-man team is also backbreaking. Quite frankly, the caliber of something one person can produce is a ceiling when it comes to that sort of a thing. There's a reason why football productions have hundreds of people on their production team. There were 2 broadcasts I was a part of last year, the Fortnite World Cup and the Apex Legends ESPN EXP Invitational, and both of them were nominated for a Sports Emmys Award for Outstanding Esports Coverage. I was very proud to be a part of both of those shows. It was something else.
Beefy boy.
I decided to build a new computer because I was hitting the limits of my old unit's capabilities. I did not have nearly enough processing power to be able to handle the kind of graphics and videos I like to display on broadcast. I elected to go with the Intel i9-10980XE. It features 18 cores, which is the most number of cores in Intel's i9 suite lineup, and plays very well with the motherboard I picked out, which features 7 PCIe slots. Those allow for video graphics card expansions, output cards, things that are very necessary for broadcasting. What's that? Ooh.
We'll see how Levens can respond, but it's Pan bringing you back out towards his corner, and we'll try to swing this one, but a good challenge ensues. A booming clear, not able to get there in time. Fought for a minute, here comes the follow-up, and there it is, Super. You saw before it even happened. Talking about that.
RLCS is called the Rocket League Championship Series. It's an international tournament that runs individual regions. This weekend happens to be the majors for the RLCS. They're running 3 different divisions this weekend: South America, Europe, and North America.
Great control from Tanner to slow that down at the last second and get that underflip to make sure he gets that angle down. He was coming in an upward.
Every broadcast has the chance to be a dumpster fire. It's just a matter of learning how to adapt and be a better firefighter. It's often long hours, it's often very tiring, and there's often a lot of things that you'll work tirelessly on, and it'll just never end up making its way to air.
Behind the scenes, we got a production chat just moving all the time to make sure they're delivering the best Rocket League to you guys.
But at the end of the day, I want to put on a cool show, whatever that entails, whether it's running a Fortnite World Cup, a Super Bowl, or just a Twitch stream.
On behalf of all the casters here, all those guys behind the scenes making all this magic work, thank you guys for watching. We'll see you soon.
It's a lot of fun to go in and to craft something and to have everyone look at it and just have a great time.
What is up, guys? Welcome to part 3 of Robey Builds Another PC. But we are here on the Intel stage, and we are joined. Guys, I want to be honest, Brian. I have been so excited about this segment because, for those who don't know, this is called the BYOC, and you actually brought a PC over from, or you came in, bring your own computer, you're here playing with your pals, I see they're all hanging out, they're really excited, look at them. Let's get some clapping for them too. So you were just kind of chilling, some random people showed up with you with a camera and said, hey, do you want a free PC? And I heard you got so excited.
Yeah, and we were still debating as of a couple hours ago that did it really happen? Because we thought about it none of my buddies were actually there, and this can't be real.
You thought this was all fake? Just kidding. You're not getting this. This is actually really for Tony. No, I'm just kidding.
Beautiful mind stuff, but yeah, I mean, yeah,
well,
no, it only took 13 years.
This is happening, and you're actually going to get it built by a celebrity builder here. We got Tony Tech Bytes. For those of you who don't know, Tony is. It's so cool because it's been fun to watch Tony's journey as he started over on TikTok. He started to do things with YouTube. He's now up here doing hosting. Next thing you know, he's going to be running Intel. It's all his big plan. But Tony, why don't you do a minute? Let's introduce the world to you because you got to do your thing here. What, a couple days ago?
Yeah,
you got to do a BYOC.
Yeah, I did my first live PC build ever on Friday, and it was awesome. That was with Christina and another BYOC guest. So I'm really glad to be here with Robey, and we are going to build you an amazing build.
We hope. We think it'll work. So far we have knocked them all out. They've all been good. But so that was your first live build?
Yeah, I've actually never done a live stream PC build. So that was the first one.
So this is even cooler because here's the deal, right? So we've got to hang out a bunch, more than we've probably ever in our entire lives. And he was like, "Hey, Robey, I've got the bug. I want to build more live builds. Can I come up on stage?" And I was like, "Man, I got the coolest dude who you can come in." He wears Wing Commander, Star Trek, and Star Wars at the same time. He's literally this weird amalgamation
Use the
of
Force,
nerd.
Harry.
I mean, if he took his shirt off and it said Harry Potter, he would pretty much have every major genre all put together. But I was like, yeah, this would be a great one for him to hang out. So this is us all hanging out together. We're going to build a PC. But let's talk about the parts list that we're putting inside of this because I know for you it's Star Citizen. That's critical. So inside of this, we got a Core i7 13700K. We've got the MAG Z790 Edge Wi-Fi, which is actually a very, very cool board. It's white, so it'll pop a lot. You've got the MSI RTX 4080. This is their 16 gig because we forget about the 12 gig one. That's a different story. We've got the MP600 1 terabyte NVMe SSD. We've got G.Skill Triton Z 32 gigs DDR5 at 6,000 mega transfer. It's everybody's favorite. It's the ideal one right there. And then lastly, we've got the MAG cooler, which has got the LCD screen, and then we got the A850G PCI 5. So we don't even have to worry about the extension because it's got the 16-pin. Have you used any PCI 5 PSUs before?
I think only one.
Okay, so this will be your second one.
Yeah.
Okay, and then Tony, for the most part, is going to do most of the building, and then, of course, we got this ridiculous case here with all these triangles. It's got a lot of triangles. How many triangles do you think are on that case, Tony?
Is this a math question?
Yeah.
1,000?
1,000. He says 1,000. Okay, so if I can just get a volunteer to come up and count and verify. I'm just kidding. We're not going to do that. Anything like that. How are you on building PCs?
I'm good. I'm good up through the last build I did was pre-water cooling era,
Okay.
so 2004.
Well, that was a long time ago, buddy.
So yeah.
Okay, so what is your current system?
A Intel i7 6700K Skylake GTX 1080 Ti.
Oh, okay.
32 gigs of DDR3 G.Skill.
Wow, so this is a real upgrade.
I mean, hey, my 1080 Ti, Ghost Rider is no slouch. I mean, she's my baby. But
it's got a name.
Oh, well, of course.
Well, that's amazing. Okay, so does it have decals and stuff on it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, dude, where is this system?
It's in the absolute back right corner of.
Okay, can we just get a moment? Can we just have press F for the fail that was no Ghost Rider right here in the center right now? You know what I'm saying? We could have everybody who wanted to see his system. Exactly. And who doesn't? Who gets to see his system? Put your hands down. Exactly.
Hey, one of these. They'd be more than happy.
They're good. We'll figure it out. Maybe we'll get a picture up here later. We'll see if we can get a picture up there, and we'll get that figured out. Okay, so we're gonna start, Tony. How do we start? Where are we beginning in the build process?
Yeah, we can start with the motherboard. We should probably start unboxing that. Should we walk through every single step to explain this to people who might not be familiar, or just get into it?
Okay, well, let's do a little audience participation. What do you guys think about that? Let's hear, if you want to raise the hands, do you guys want to get taught, or do you just want to watch a build? Raise the hands if you want to get taught. Okay, raise your hands if you just want to see a build. Okay, there it is, man. Tony,
awesome.
We're gonna build. Okay, but we're gonna trade back and forth. But let's start with your story. While Tony, you can go get started.
Okay.
Let's start with your story. What was your journey like? What do you do? Who are you, Brian?
So, I'm the Knight Rider. I guess the story of a man who does not exist. No, I'm kidding. That just
how does that even work? If we're giving this to a ghost, Tony, I think we should stop building right now. This person isn't even real.
So I'm a dad. I live nearby in Arlington, Mass. I have been a gamer since I'd say 1980. Well, it depends on if you count the Apple years.
I count all years if you're playing video games.
Like Arctic Fox, Sky Fox. Like your Apple side scroller classics, and then Wing Commander. When I saw that and the Babbage's Circular in like 1990, that's like, okay, I need to play that. And
okay,
that's how I started doing this, and here we are.
So what are your favorite games?
So Wing Commander.
Okay, Wing Commander?
Yeah.
Oh man. So Tony, have you ever been able to play Wing Commander?
No, I have not.
Okay, so this may be a new stream idea because honestly, you would agree, right? Wing Commander came out. It was like basically the birth of what it being in a lot of ways modern day storytelling. In fact, if you play StarCraft 2, it's actually almost exactly like a Wing Commander game. You basically have a big story, a story of Maniac and basically the Kilrathi, and then from there it's like you are a pilot on a mission, then you get turned into a traitor in Wing Commander 2, and then this was the first game, Tony, that had speech, like actual talking during the game, and you had to have a sound blaster.
On 18 3.5-inch hard floppy disk.
Yeah, 3.5-inch floppy disk. Yeah. Dude, it was like who has played Wing Commander? What? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so we have two. Okay. Oh, and okay. So so now Star Citizen stuff like that, but it was like the birth of like a lot of the things of like major AAA games. So we gotta get Tony. So Tony, what are your games like? What are the games you're playing now?
So normally Valorant, Warzone, a couple of the Resident Evil games too.
Okay. So I'm trying to think of like the closest game, maybe none of them. It's not really like any of those games, but all in all, I'm gonna have you play it. It's a challenge. It's the Wing Commander, the Tony Tech
Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen.
Yeah, those would be like more your
analogs.
Squadron 42 will be like the one that we're like if it ever comes. A lot of people are like groaning already because they're like it's never coming out.
Was like the original plan was for it to be the Star Citizen rig.
30 years ago. Yeah, I know. When we're
2023.
In 2023.
And so, but hey, however long it takes to, Squadron 42 is something I'm.
So Mark Hamill. So just so you know, Tony, Mark Hamill, who the guy who plays Luke Skywalker, he was actually in the Wing Commander series.
Oh.
So he actually was like physically, like it was like full motion for Wing Commander 3. And like he actually and he's actually returning to Squadron 42. That's the rumor.
Yeah,
right?
they filmed the live action numerous years ago at this point. But he's in it. Gillian Anderson is in it. Gary Oldman is in it. It's like
if it comes out. They're getting kind of old, so I hope it comes out soon.
It will. Again, that stuff's all in the can. Now it's just building the game.
Yeah.
Chris, if you just finish building the game, then.
So have you heard of obviously you've probably heard of Star Citizen?
Yeah, from The Poets. He plays that all the time.
Yeah, so it's one of those games that's raised like $10 million at this point in time, and so this is what he's going to use it. This is what he's going to use this system for that you're building.
Okay.
So are you going to keep? What is your question? Are we going to keep the heat sink on or what? What are you thinking? You seem like a man on a mission.
Let's see. I normally like to keep it on. I think the process, is this one particularly difficult to remove?
Is what?
Is this one particularly difficult to remove?
You have to bend it. It's not bad. Okay. But I mean, if we want to, do you want to take it off? You're in charge.
Okay.
Everybody, Tony's in charge. Let's go, Tony.
Come on, Tony.
You think taking it off?
Yeah, let's try to take it off.
Okay. Let's show. So here, why don't I work on taking that off, and then you can do RAM.
Okay.
So we'll take this one. What is what?
What is that?
This is the hard drive. So this is your hard drive. So again, so the drive that you probably have in yours is is it a 3.5 inch?
So I have three. I have an SSD and then a 2 gig and 4 gig RPM drive.
Okay. So again, so usually when you do what was
it's my SSD.
Oh yeah. So the box. Like yeah. So when you normally, I was like, wait, there's a box like coming out there on my face. When you used to do this, you'd get you'd do a SATA SSD, and a SATA SSD would do 350, maybe 500 megabits per second. This one does 7,100. This is 7,100 megabits per second. So it's significantly faster. We're talking about like night and day in terms of just your overall load times and stuff like that. And then this is also 1 terabyte, so it's very, very tiny. Wow. Which is actually pretty rad. Oh wow, you were way faster at that than I was. So for just so you know, Tony, for the way you do this, you just basically bend the edges.
Okay.
And it just kind of pops off. It can be a little tricky though. So what we're gonna do is, because we want to use the heat sink that's essentially on the Mobo, is why he wants to do it this way, and it actually has a tendency to look a little bit cleaner. And then this one is the part that's can be questionable. There you go, sir.
That is perfect.
There you go. I do what you ask, sir. I do what you ask, and I work very hard. So it just slips in just like that. And then the thing is, you don't have to worry about any extra cables. It's just basically ready to go. And then instead of having to use these like what you do with yours, we're just basically going to have that. And you can actually put 1, 2, 3 more in. So you could have up to, depending, and these sizes can go up to 8 terabytes. So you could do 8, 16, 32, 64, 64 gigs of NVMe storage if you wanted to.
And so that is the SSD.
That is your SSD.
Just removed.
Yeah, I just removed the heatsink.
Heatsink. Okay.
Because now what he's got is actually just going to use the other one.
Okay.
How does this pop on?
Oh, okay. Let me show you. These are actually pretty interesting. One, we are going to have to fix one thing.
Okay.
Sorry, real quick. Oh, come on. There's a peel under.
Oh, wow. I didn't even realize
And then we got to take this. And this one we don't need.
Huh.
Okay. Because it wouldn't pop on all the way.
Sure.
I didn't tell you about that one. Sorry, I should have showed you that. Okay, there we go. And then you peeled that one. And then the way it works is it just slips under.
Mm-hmm.
Just like this. Sorry. Oh, this is like getting stemmed on it. So these go under. And it just clips on. Perfect. Isn't that cool though?
Yeah.
That's actually really nice.
Never used the two.
So that one is unique to MSI.
Okay.
So that's their unique. So like a lot of the Q-Latch stuff that ASUS does, that is the one that they've done, and that's it's the first time we've actually seen something like that, which is actually pretty neat. Okay, Tony, what's next?
The case.
The case. Now have you ever worked in this case?
I don't think I have.
I have not either. So this is a case. Let's get the parts list up here. So this is a new case from MSI, and it is, oh my gosh, it is heavy. So this is the MSI MEG Prospect 7000 Black Steel. It is, oh my gosh, dude, so hefty, dude. Ugh. Okay, so I think we're gonna start popping stuff off. There's our first side, which is nice. And I'm gonna put these right here. I'm gonna put these right here so that way they get out of the way. Okay, and then, what do you think, the front here, Tony? So big doors, dude. Okay, okay. Those weigh, feel that. Feel how hefty that is.
Wow.
That is not light. That is hefty in terms of size. So your components are definitely gonna be protected there.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Is that gonna stay?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then what is this?
It's a whole box of accessories, I'm assuming.
And so it looks like the front is secure. I don't know. You do. It's already got RGB fans. So you think it's top mounting for the AIO?
Yeah, I think
that'll be nice.
Work.
Okay. So it looks like you can also vert mount. Is that vert mount? If we had, does it come with a riser? I guess no. Nope. Okay.
No.
So not vert mounting. Okay. So this is exploration right now. I promise. This PC will work when we're done. We're just looking. We have not. Neither one of us has ever worked in this case, so it's a little bit of like, oh, how does this? Like they all end up being relatively the same, but every once in a while you're like, hey, I need to kind of work my way around this. Looks like we can take the top off though. Whoa. Okay, it just comes off.
And then there's that piece of cellophane still on the Mobo. That panel.
Point it out. Get your hands in there.
This bad boy right here.
Oh, he's like, there's more peel.
Yes, the peel.
Oh, well, we got to save one for you. We got to save one for you.
It's always a treat.
It is. We'll definitely get from there. Okay, so next up, it looks like it's motherboard inside. The good thing is because it's already got all the RGB fans, this is going to save us some time for sure, which will be really, really good. Tony, what did you think about your last live build? Like, what was that experience like for you?
It was fun. Honestly, we finished it pretty quickly. I think we spent about an hour and 30 minutes. We made it a 3-person job.
We're trying to give Tony like the full experience. Okay, so first game you're gonna play on this, is it gonna be Star Citizen?
So it will be no, not okay. Because I'm waiting for it to be done.
Okay, so you're not even gonna do that. Okay.
Yeah, not yet. It'll probably be so I've been playing Call of Duty Vanguard this weekend, and that's been really fun. So that in 4K, with that bad boy. And then Anno 1800, I'm working my way through, like trying to beat the campaign. Marvel Midnight Suns will probably be the
wow, yeah, and that game's been really, really good. Yeah. So we did do so this has got a 4080 with a 13.7. So I think the last one we did a 4080 was with you did basic settings with DLSS on, because if you're gonna play at 4K on performance, you're basically, I think for multiplayer we were hitting at like 262 in terms of frame rate.
In which game?
In Call of Duty.
In Modern Warfare or in Warzone, like just 1 or 2.
This is Call of Duty. This is Modern Warfare 2. The latest one that we just did is the one that we tested. We were 265 frames per second.
Wow.
By the way, guess what? We got Ghost Rider.
Hey, baby.
There it is right there. Okay, so Tespa, that is the collegiate company that used to work with Blizzard. So they did stuff like that. So you've got EVGA Enthusiast build.
Yeah.
This one, is that Starfleet Command?
Starfleet Academy.
Starfleet Academy?
Starfleet
Academy.
No, Academy, actually.
So what is the SATEC?
So that is my X52 hands-on throttle and stick setup. So which is actually on the table there too. So yeah, it's they make HOTAS.
Okay, and what's the cheese?
So that's that's a band, Ben Rudnick and friends that play in Arlington. Go Ben Rudnick and friends, they're awesome. Check them out. But yeah, it's a band that plays where we live in Arlington.
So your computer is the same thing as your like wardrobe. It's like a hodgepodge. It's like not even all computer stickers.
I mean, I get a sticker, Like, we're not gonna throw it away.
Okay, well guess what? We definitely have a sticker for you that's going on this one, if you know what I'm saying. This will be we're gonna christen this one with the first sticker. What do you think, Tony?
I think it'll fit great. Can we put it on the tempered glass side panel, or?
Yeah, I would do it on the because the thing is, I don't know if there's. Well, we'll see if there's a screen on that. If there is, then we can put it over. But yeah, we'll go there. Now, Tony is wearing something actually pretty epic, and I want to do a plug here for that. And these are available over at the Intel Pack Store, and the Pack Store is still open. We've shown a couple of the Artist Series mats, but check out these ridiculous hoodies. As well. So we've got some of this stuff. The stuff is on sale, guys. Remember, this is the last day. So if you guys want to go pick these things up, they are over there. Go get it. Go check it out. So these are going in there. We have the Artist Series mats as well as these really rad hoodies. So you going to go get a hoodie?
Oh, of course.
Of course he is. I want your shirt, dude. That shirt is epic.
Thank you. It's a winner.
It's a winner. So you got into gaming. So how did you get into gaming? Like, what was it? What was that journey like?
So, with Wing Commander, the half of the joy of Wing Commander was making your rig good enough for whatever, because in that game, you didn't set graphic settings. You, for all intents and purposes, earned them by like freeing up enough, you know, the card that comes together. Like, well, if you free up like 566K of base memory, then you get cockpit sparks.
Right.
And then if you get it up to 620, then you see the hand and the joystick. So that like sort of began this like, oh, well, I need that. And then like, oh yeah, I need the speech, you know, and blah, blah, blah. And so that's kind of what got me into the hardware side of it. And trying to always, you know, whatever game it is, play it in the most optimized way. Kind of like almost hot rodding or something.
Yeah. You're just trying to get the most you can out of everything.
Yeah. And so, yeah.
What was the sub? What did he say?
There's a thing going on for the last few weeks about subtitles and games and, you know, blah, blah, blah. I'm not, for myself, a fan. I think it's a little immersion breaking. Others are wrong. And so, you know, like Midnight Suns, when it first came out, there wasn't an option to turn off subtitles. It was minorly controversial. But, you know, of course, they added the setting in just a few patches, because most people don't like subtitles in their games. I mean, you know, if they're needed for accessibility, of course, but, you know. Yeah.
There we go. Yeah. Okay, so other thing, too, is your dad. So the thing is, tell me about what's your family like? Who else is in there? Like, what's that experience?
So my family, I have two younger brothers. I have an awesome family. My folks are down in North Carolina, maybe watching right now. Yeah, like that. One lives in San Francisco, and the other lives here in New England.
But you have kids?
Yeah.
Okay. And then are these the kids that you're talking about now, or no? Are they grown and out? Or?
Oh! You asked if I'm a dad.
I was like, I don't know where this guy's going with this right now.
Okay, yes, I'm a dad. I have an 8 and 6-year-old, Henry, Georgia, Hun. Jeeves.
You're all watching right now?
Yeah.
They're pretty stoked for dad?
Well, I hope so.
Oh. They're like, we're never going to see him again. Tony's over here ruining our life right now because he's building him a new PC. We've been trying to sabotage this whole experience, but now Intel ruined it. No, just kidding.
Yeah, this is blowing their minds, I think.
Okay, so I told you to prepare something. Do you remember what I told you to prepare?
Oh.
Okay, so Tony, I'm going to have you pause for a second.
Yeah.
Because Brian...
You asked me if I had any.
No, Brian is going to tell you his best dad jokes. I gave him over 2 minutes to prepare for this.
Let's hear it. Let's hear
these dad jokes.
I don't have...
He has no dad jokes.
Any. Like, that's...
He has no... Well, luckily, I got some dad jokes, Brian. So you guys, this is the moment of the show where we're going to tell you some dad jokes, and we're going to see what you guys think of. We're going to have to do this, because this is like the thing that you have to do when you are busy. Okay, so first one, we'll go with a classic. How do you get Pikachu on a bus? How do you get Pikachu on a bus? How exactly?
I don't know.
You Pokemon. Come on, that was a good one. Okay, I asked my friend when their birthday was. He said, March 1st. I stood up, walked around the room, and asked again.
I see what you did there.
Okay, sad news, guys, but today my obese parrot died. But it's a huge weight off my shoulder. I can't take my dog to the park anymore. The ducks keep biting him. I should have known this would happen. He's a purebred. Come on! Where are you?
Okay, all right, okay.
These are the best ones. Okay, I'm trying to see. Okay, I'm trying to think of. Okay, I'll get some other ones later because some of these keep coming up as. We'll get back to those. Okay, Tony, where are we at?
Plugging in the this mess of front panel cables.
So why don't we do this? Let's run them all. Did you run them all? Let's run them. Oh, you've cooked up. Let's run some of them, and then we'll have him do some plugins.
Okay.
Because I mean, you got to do a little bit of your PC building, right?
Yeah.
You got to feel like you were engaged in this experience. Of course. Okay, Tony, I'll let you take over. Why don't you run this and then help him get him plugged in?
Okay. So is this a proprietary cable? What is this?
That is actually a temp sensor.
Oh, okay.
So it's actually we don't need to worry about that. It's just
Okay.
so you can run for temp. Yep.
Let's see. This one's USB-C.
Perfect.
Let's route this through this cutout over here, and I believe it should be right under here. Brian, if you want to grab, or you're.
Yeah. All right. So
we're going to turn it a little bit more this way so you can actually see, so you can see it on the camera. Do you see the connection though?
Yeah. Okay. So where are we heading this? Okay.
And Tony's gonna torture you here in a minute.
Yeah.
But luckily you've done a PC build before, so if it doesn't go in one way, just flip it over and try it the other way. You're gonna have to do the front panel connectors.
Yes. Nope, excuse my front. There we go.
There we go.
All right.
Okay, next one, Tony.
Next one, the front panel connectors. Good luck with this one. I've been spoiled by NZXT cases that have the front panel block. So let me help you route this through to the main compartment of the case right here. Now, should we pull up a diagram for that?
We can. Or which ones are they?
I think it's power switch and the reset.
So power switch. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna plug in the first one, and then I'll have you do the second one, okay? So power switch goes right here, and then reset switch, which is the one that's underneath. Oops, it's okay. You're like, oh, by the way, does this PC need to work when we're done? Preferable. Okay, so right underneath power switch is where you're gonna stick. So this one is gonna go, see where I connected the power switch? Reset switch is gonna go right underneath it.
Right.
There you go, just like it should, and it'll just be right on top of each other. This is an important one. I like that Tony wanted you to do this because, like, if you've done your front panel connectors, I mean, at that point in time, you've done all the hardest bits.
Yeah.
I'm just resetting the bottom one first.
Yeah, sometimes that other one comes up too.
Yeah. So are we? Okay. So that's J1 and that's J2.
So what are you looking for?
Just the name of those jumpers.
Oh yeah, so so I don't, it's
or those inputs.
So this one is power switch. Next to it would usually be power plus and minus. Underneath would be hard drive light. And then it's reset switch and then power switch up above, yeah. So from way back in the day, you're actually using the stuff. It's like, they actually used to name them that way, but now they're actually labeled actually on the logo.
I mean, IRQ ports and,
Okay, so what else we got for him to hook up?
Okay, the last couple ones we have RGB and a fan. I believe you can plug the RGB fan connector at the back of the case.
Oh no, that's actually sorry. These ones are these are the.
Oh, okay. This goes to the motherboard.
Yeah, those both go to the motherboard. Okay, here we go.
Route these under here. Where are the RGB connectors?
So you got one here, and then you got a fans are in the middle. And I will tell you, I want to give a huge shout out.
Oh yeah.
I want to give a huge shout out to Tony because doing this for the first time, especially live for people to get to see this, is actually just a lot to basically take in. So this is actually really rad, and it's super cool that he gets the chance to get to do this stuff, right?
Yeah. No, I really appreciate you for including me in this build. It's a ton of fun.
Yeah, this is. Tony's also gonna have some really good questions for you. He's been working on some doozies for the last hour.
Yeah.
So get ready. It's a hard-hitting interview. Like the Oprah section of this whole build is coming up, Brian.
All right, well, okay.
Get ready to cry, and your friends are gonna cry too.
All right, is that in? I'm not sure if that's seated. Oh, there we go. All right, perfect.
Okay. The fan header okay, we can plug into those.
And then guys, also as a huge shout out, the other people that we definitely need to shout out is our main sponsor, not just Intel, but also Newegg. Newegg is a PC part partner who we are working with. Again, you can check out incredible deals over at newegg.com at Intel at PAX. If you guys want to check out awesome deals on PC parts, so if you're inspired to go and build a PC, great place to go start and to find out parts and deals on parts, right? Like the Intel parts and stuff that you're seeing right here. So And then again, we have, like, if you're watching live on YouTube or on Twitch or any one of our channels, you can just look down in the parts description below. We have all the parts lists for these things too.
This one goes over here. This is for front panel audio.
All right. It's all getting hooked up. It's like basically your PC almost works now. Oh, that's weird. So this one you're gonna have to remove the shroud to put the PSU in.
Oh.
Because you can't get to it from the back. So the shroud comes off from the front.
Oh.
All right. Okay.
That's always oh, never mind. You got this. But you can also, oh, this is cool though. I don't know if you saw this, Tony. This is, so we like to explore, but they also have, so we actually have the ability to remove the shroud so you can do all of your cable. That'd be kind of a pain, but if you want to do all your cable management before, that's actually kind of cool. Okay, Tony, so we got SATA and we got a temp sensor. If we wanted to use it, you could stick that in the, wherever we decided to later. What's next, Tony?
So I like to get the power supply in. You could also just do the cooler but let's plug this in.
Okay, so he's doing PSU. Next up is power supply. So I'm gonna do the thumb screws for this here. Why don't we give you a screwdriver, Brian?
Right here.
Here we go. And if you want to undo those 4 screws, we'll let you get started on that.
All right. Well, let's see. All right.
Yeah, I tried that too, and I was like, well, apparently they're really tight. And they won't come all the way up. They should be captive. They'll just stay in. Yeah. Doing good.
Right on.
I bet you this is not what you were expecting when you came to PAX this year.
Nope.
So how many PAXs have you been to?
This is my 13th.
Oh, your 13th PAX?
Yeah.
You're like a hardcore PAX dude.
Wow.
Yeah, I've been at every day of PAX East since it began.
Wow.
2010.
And then if you and your guys, if you and your buddies, if you guys, basically this is something you guys do every year?
Yeah.
Nice. And then what is the games that you guys play for the most part during this? All right, and do you spend all your time like in BYOC or do you have a tendency to walk the floor?
So we do both. We played this year Dark Tide. We played some Call of Duty. A couple of my buddies were playing Black Ops 3 zombie mode.
Oh.
Okay, yeah. What games do you play, Tony? Oh, we already asked that. But
no, but Black Ops 3 Zombies was amazing.
It looked cool. It looked good.
Wait, now you have a PC that can play. Okay, so now here's a question. Who now with this one, is this the best PC of the bunch? And then you're like, that's not fair, right? We need to build you all a PC, right? Yeah, that's what they're saying. Yeah, okay.
Okay, settled.
He's like, that would be great. That would be awesome if you would do that for us. Okay, so Tony, what cables are we taking out here?
Yeah, the motherboard 24-pin. We got to power the CPU as well. We got a SATA power cable for the RGB fan hub. We got that special cable for the graphics card. I believe we need another cable to power the CPU as well.
Oh, you're gonna run both of them? Okay, awesome. Yeah, there we go. So we're gonna get all the power. Oh, and we do have some cable extensions here. So we got. Oh, here we go. So we got one. So we got one black and white for the CPU. So we'll run one black and then one normal. Actually, these are all cable things. We can actually have him go ahead and plug this in if we wanted to. Right. Why not? Here you go, Brian.
All right, let's
Next part, 24 pin, right there.
All right.
Maybe you want to wrap that around. We might as well get that in while Tony's getting the PSU prepped. How's it looking?
Good. Just trying to get it to click in here, which I think it's good.
It feels good?
Yep.
Feels secure. Okay, this one right here, this is going to be your CPU EPS controller. You're going to plug that one in right there in the front, right there. Just plug it in that first one, and then we'll run it up. This is all about making sure you're aesthetic, so when you have all your stickers and stuff, we're going to put it through this rubber grommet right here.
Oh, yeah. All right.
There we go. We got to make sure it looks good. Okay, so what are the other stickers? Are there going to be, have you already started thinking about other stickers you're going to put on this build?
Not yet, to be honest.
Brian, I expect you to be more prepared.
Well, I mean, we've got our Intel sticker.
We got our Intel sticker, but I'm the one who put that one in. Brian, I need you to be more interactive during this thing, okay?
Whatever sticker, I mean, I put on what I get.
If you guys, this is to everybody on the PAX floor. If you want to sponsor Brian's PC, bring a sticker over to the Intel booth. He's ready. He needs more stickers. How are we looking? That's going to be the lifesaver right there. I'll be honest, because then we don't have to use that big, gnarly cable. Okay. So he's just getting all your cables in.
Perfect.
So is this reminding you a little bit of what it was like when you did your last build?
Yep.
Yeah?
Yep. And,
Feels the same?
Yeah.
Except for the hard drive.
Yeah. You know, the hard drive is, you know, you get the rails out and the blah, and that gets tedious. And some of the wires, sometimes that's a challenge. But, you know, nothing better than just plugging in everything where it's supposed to go. And
it is a lot like adult Lego.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is a lot like adult Lego. How many, so with Ghost Rider, which we were showing off a little bit earlier, how many upgrades and stuff did you do? Here you go, sorry.
Okay.
That's over there for you.
Thank you.
I've probably had, I don't know, 9 PCs over the course of my...
Whoa, 9?
Year, give or take.
Wow.
As far as building, so before Ghost Rider was Super Bad, and before Super Bad was Miller Time, and before Miller Time was, I can't remember. I think there was Excalibur, but I can't be 100%.
So, question for you: how do you come up with the names? Is there like some sort of like, do they just speak to you, or?
Yeah, kind of. You know, no specific. Just what happened to be top of mind at the time.
What are we looking for?
The power supply screws.
Oh, are they?
I think we only have 2, unless we use these thumb screws. But
do they want to? Here, let me see what the box. Maybe they want you to use, because sometimes they give you the big honking ones.
What are we looking for?
We're looking to see if they. Oh, there they are.
Okay.
We got them. There you are, sir.
Perfect.
Okay. So where does the inspiration come from naming your PCs?
Well, I mean, Ghost Rider is from Top Gun.
Yeah, but I mean, like, was it like when it got done, like you look at it and you're like,
oh, I didn't build Ghost Rider. Yeah, my last 2 were custom ordered.
Oh, okay. From where?
From iBuyPower.
Okay. Oh, iBuyPower. Right across the way. Giving a little shout out there to those guys. We did a build in their new height case. Okay, so you got a couple iBuyPowers.
Yep.
So when you ordered it, do you just stand back and you're like, this says, you know, Ghost Rider to me, or?
I think at that, no, just, you know, just what feels right. I think at the time, like Top Gun 2 had just gotten announced or something like that. So, you know.
So 6 years
no
ago?
Big story, for better or worse. No, it sounds cool. You know, you just got to go with what sounds cool.
And is it something that like you immediately name it, or does it like take a couple days, or?
Well, I mean, it basically is when I install Windows. I mean, the PC has to have a name.
Oh, okay. So when it gets to that part, that's when it goes in.
Yeah.
So you don't let it be the default name, ST7352173. No. Okay. Okay. So let's come over here with me. Stand right here. You're looking at it. What do you feel? Like, are you feeling something right now? Just with a little bit of a look here? A name coming to you?
Neo.
Huh?
Neo.
Whoa. Okay, Neo, yeah. No, people seem genuinely liking that name.
Boom.
Neo. Okay, so Neo, and Neo only has really 1 sticker right now. But we're again, in PAX, we're open. Potential. I mean, there could be some potential sponsorship opportunities here. How much for a sticker spot? We're trying to get you some money here.
Oh,
these guys need PCs.
I mean, like 200.
200. Okay, 200 sounds pretty good. We could probably fit 800 stickers on here. So I mean, that should get you guys all a PC. It wouldn't look like Neo. It'd be like sticker bombed at that point in time. Okay, what are we looking at? Oh, you want him to put it in?
Yeah. The cables are going to be a tight fit, I think.
Oh, okay. So maybe we should ask him this question.
Should we remove this hard drive cage?
Yeah. Are you going to use your hard drives? Like, are you going to use your?
I'll probably use. I'll use 1 bay.
Okay, so we can shift it down, I guess.
Okay.
So wow, the question is that okay? So this is going to be a learning process. So it's probably this one right here.
Okay.
I hope.
Could be under.
Oh, you know what? I bet you this is. Yeah, it could be under. Yeah, you think you're right. I think it's actually under. Sorry, that's for the shroud. Okay, so we're gonna figure out how to move this shroud, because yeah, that is like a tight fit. You're right.
Dust filter.
And it's not, you know.
No, we'll get it. We'll figure it out.
Okay.
Okay, so it's not that way. We have to remove the shroud. Okay, that's okay. That's MSI's getting their full meal deal out of this. You can go remove that. I'll remove the ones from the front. Actually, Brian, why don't you remove the ones from the front? So that way we'll show you how to do this. You're gonna remove these right here because you're gonna have to install this later.
Yeah.
There we
These
go.
also are these also
they
captive?
should be captive.
Okay.
I'm not entirely sure.
Seems like they are.
If they do come out, then we're fine. Okay. So we got those. So those are all loose. Luckily, that's captive.
Okay.
That's actually really nice.
Yeah,
those don't come all the way out. So we're just getting this undone. We're gonna get in here and then we're gonna basically move the drive cage. Because yeah, you were not wrong. That is actually pretty tight.
Okay,
so it should.
Something on the left is seemingly still.
Something on the left? It's just probably, oh. No, that's loose. Okay, this is always the fun part is like, is there anything in the back here? Nothing from that.
There's tabs.
Yeah, it is attached. One thing that's going to have to be real quick. We're just getting all we're working on, guys. We're gonna just get this down so we can get these out. It is definitely feels like it's hitting something right here. Come on, Shroud. Oh, now we'll take this out first.
Oh, is it these guys?
Those are all captive.
Yeah, no, that's the Mobo, I think.
I think this is where we got to pull out the manual.
Yeah. It actually, Justin, it may be these guys.
Oh, they're out. They're out.
Oh,
they're all
this
out.
one's okay,
Oh, no, it's just they're all captive.
Okay.
Thank you. No, you're not wrong. These are all tabbed in. And there's one more here. Oh, there. So I think you have to take the front one out first.
Oh. Okay.
And then the front comes out. And then the rest will come out. And yes, you're not wrong. Tony is not wrong. When in doubt, don't worry about looking. You should look at the manual. Because that is like not a bad idea. And we're going to get to it. Oh, one more screw. Wow. There's a lot of screws for this thing. Okay, got it. I'm wondering how it's curious. It is going to be curious when we get this out, how the drive trays are going to work. So. This one, they want the whole thing because this is blocking this down. And that's blocking that down. We're getting there. Hold on. I now see how this whole thing kind of works. This is actually a very robust case in terms of what you can basically do. But they basically make it so you have to get access to other ones. And this is not the first time I've seen this with cases like this. So we're gonna get this out. And
hey,
what
Brian,
this?
I don't know if we've asked this yet. What do you do for a living?
I'm a systems integrator and engineer and solution architect.
Where at?
I'm actually starting a new gig a week from Monday. I have, previously I was at Harvard University for about 10 years.
Harvard? Yeah. Wow. Harvard's in Cambridge, right?
Yes.
It's just a 15-minute drive from here?
About that, yeah.
How do you like it there?
It's fun. It's a good place. Lots to see and do, for sure.
He's like, it's fine. Everything's fine. Wow, they really did. Okay, so that's out. So now I'm hoping that I can at least get this part out. There we go. And this has got to slip out. Feels like it's stuck on.
Wait, what were you saying?
It's like there's something. Oh, there it goes. There we go. Okay, now we can get to the drive tray. And see, that's all we needed. We just need this right here. Okay, now we can put this down here. Which now gives Tony all the room he needs to install his drive. So you can get your drives. Okay, we can actually, why don't we go ahead and do the PSU install now, and then we can put the shroud on after over it. There we go. Okay, so now the drives are down, so you have plenty of room to do your drive install.
Gotcha.
Okay, now you can put this in.
Yeah. Doing all the difficult things first.
I will tell you, shrouds are one of those things that, like, no matter how many times when you have to do like a full shroud removal, they have a tendency to be like some of the most difficult ones to basically get out. Okay, shroud is out. It's like shroud out, gun out, something like that. Maybe that's what it is. It's like the same thing. Okay, they're nice and tight. Okay, so we can run the only cable that we have to really worry about right now, right? So you just want these all out of the back here? Okay, cool. There we go. There we go, and there we go. And the one thing that we'll probably want to run through the shroud is the 16 pin, yeah? Okay, cool. Now we'll make that nice and pretty and tight here in a minute. What we can do, just to be fun, is where's our big pin, big one? Here it is right here. So Brian, what does a system integrator do?
Get systems to talk to each other.
Oh, okay.
Nothing too super exciting, but it's fun.
But, you know, still necessary.
Yeah. Bean counting.
Okay, there we go. I think at this point in time, and we've got this screwed in, so we can put the shroud back on. I don't think we'll have to do anything else. This is, let's just hope this goes smoothly.
Yeah.
It always, oh wow, that just went on right away. Is it in the right spot? Nope, it's not. Okay, that's in the right spot. Are these in the right spot in the back? Yep, they are. Okay, if you want to screw those in from the back, Tony.
Yeah.
I'll get this one back in. There we go. And then I can let you, Brian, work on this one once we get it.
I'll give that a go.
Yeah, just got to get this over this. There it goes. We got that one out first, so there we go. Okay. There, hey. Brian, if you want to screw those in, we've got it. We've accomplished something, Tony. It was called Figuring Out the Shroud. That's worth 30 achievement points. Wow, that was an ordeal. And if you want to if you want to get those re-screwed in.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, there's like 3 there. Okay, so shroud is pretty secure. It only takes 83 screws to get it on and off, but hey, we were able to get it accomplished.
Well done.
Is it lined up? Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's get these guys.
But the good thing is like that, you know, that was actually a good call from Tony, because like all in all, if you want to, given you're coming from a legacy system, you know, you actually have a lot of you have some physical drives you actually may want to transfer things over from.
Yeah,
so
for sure.
That'll actually make that way easier, which will be really, really good. And then we got to put this back on, Tony, because we don't need this, and this is just going to go. Oh, we can just trap it that way. There you go. If you want to put those on?
Yeah.
Can you reach it? How are we looking? All the screws here, you got that one too?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, cool.
So this one, this one, this one, this one.
And I'm gonna hand you, real quick, remember all those cables we hooked up earlier? We gotta reroute them again.
Okay.
Oh, but now we can't get to the, wow. Okay, so you wanna plug that one in right there?
Yeah.
In the far right, the HD audio?
So that goes, does that go with the print
It
up,
goes to the
right?
print up, yep. Just like that.
The top row?
Yep.
All right. All right.
Okay, I'm gonna hand you another one here in a second. This is gonna be your fan and RGB, which you hooked up earlier.
All right. Don't want to bend.
Now we got Brian involved. Brian's part of this build process as well.
All right.
Just a repeat of what he just went through.
Okay, so they're not. Okay.
There we go.
This one goes where again?
Which one are you?
That
one goes all the way down there with the little 3 pin.
Okay.
See it? Okay, cool. Next up, I'm just untangling these. Okay, so this one that's the front panel connectors, and this is your USB. Okay, we got some cables in between it, so I'm trying to. Okay, cool. That is looking good. Okay. How's it looking?
It is.
Look at him. He's in. He's just jumped in, Tony. He's just over here. He's just built. We can go.
I'm having a little trouble with this one. Like
which one?
This.
The RGB one.
Yeah.
Let me give it a look real quick. If you
don't want to bend any of those.
Yeah, no, I got you. I think I told you the wrong one. That didn't help you. It's this one right here. But I'll be honest, man. These cables are kind of a pain. There we go. And we'll put this one in right here. Just like that. And there we are. All right, so still feeling like a Neo?
Yeah.
Okay, still feeling like a Neo. Okay, cool. Next one, we're gonna throw our USB in. USB cable.
Nice name.
Is gonna go right here. Right here. See this one right here? It says USB.
Yeah.
It's gonna go right there on top.
Okay, got it.
Got it?
Yeah.
Now, you did a lot of studying for this next one. Let's see if you think you can do it by yourself? Front panel connectors?
Of course.
Okay, let's do it. We're testing Brian, guys. Let's get a clap if you think he can do it. Brian, he can do it. He doesn't think so. He's like, no, I'm not clapping. There you go. Let's see if we can get those. Remember where those belong.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to test him.
So they're definitely supposed to be, it's a little weird that they are two, like they're 1, 2, 3, and these goes on the second and third ones.
So it should be 1, 2, and then 3, 4. So power switch should be on 3, 4 on the top. Yeah.
So as in.
There should be two. Yeah, right there. Yeah, you were right there.
Okay, my eyes are not exactly what they used to be. So
no, that's,
those two?
Nope, one more
okay.
over. One more.
Okay, all right.
There you go. Yep.
All right, there we go.
And then the other one goes underneath. Dude, he had it. We'll see you later. Everybody say bye to Poets. Everybody say goodbye to Poets. Bye. Bye. He's getting on an airplane. And he's leaving on a jet plane. I don't know if I'll be back again. I'll let you. Okay, come on. You weren't singing with me.
No, I don't know that song. Is it an older song?
It was in Armageddon. I don't know. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was in Armageddon. Yeah, it is an older song. It is an older song. It's just funny. You're looking at me like, what is going on right now? Okay, so guys, we are now. Remember an hour ago when we took the shroud off? We're finally back to that. That part right here. I will tell you, that's one of the things that PSU shrouds can be a lot of fun, but at the same time, they can also be a little bit painful. Okay, so we got all that cleaned up. Let's go ahead and we have our CPU EPS we can plug in. We'll let Brian hook that up real quick. And then, if you want to grab the AIO, this is going to go into this. All right. Flip it over. Perfect. Okay, so we actually have a lot of already stuff hooked up. So while Tony's getting that prep. Why don't you guys? I'm gonna switch with you, Tony. You chat with him. I'm gonna cable manage this real quick.
Okay.
And that way, that's just that we'll kill two birds with one stone here. Ugh.
Brian, let's take out all the things from here.
Actually, guys, we're gonna take a quick 5-minute break. We're gonna get Tony's mic fixed, and we'll be right back. 5 minutes. Okay, we are back. We are ready. We have all the fun happening now. We have gotten through the most difficult thing, which was the shroud. So the shroud is fixed. We have the build. Look at this. Like, even while we were on break, like I was still working. Like, look at that. It's like all nice and straight now. So it's all clean. Ooh, there we go. Yeah. So we got clean cable management already. I mean, where do you sit on cable management?
Whatever fits. You know, I don't get crazy about it. You know, that's it. As long as like the graphics card fits, I can get things to where they need to be. That's pretty much it.
Speaking of that, I want to show you something cool. And it's these right here, guys. We showed the sweatshirts, but the other thing we have, if you want to open this one, Tony.
Sure.
And I'm going to have you open this one, Brian. These are the new desk mats that we have, the Artist Series desk mats from Intel. Since we're coming up at the very end of PAX, we've got a little over 3 hours left. You can actually pick these up from the Intel store. So you can head over to the Intel store right over here on PAX, and they have these amazing desk mats that you can actually pick up. So, and then we're going to have Tony, and we're going to have Brian, who are the younger, more attractive hosts on here, basically show them off for you guys to entice you a little bit. And they also come with those beautiful sleeves as well. Tony gets his first. Brian's struggling like the rest of us did the first time. But yeah, check out these mats. Very, very good mats. What do you think of the quality of these, Tony?
I love it. It's really thick. The stitching at the edges is also really nice.
Yeah.
The design is cool too.
Yeah. I mean, they're very, very nice. Again, you can pick them up over at the Intel PAX store. If you have any questions about them, talk to Zen. Just because Zen likes to be embarrassed, so that's why we sit there and tell him. But that one's, what do you think of that one there, Brian?
Oh, it's lovely. It's super cool. It's amazing. It's beautiful.
Brian, seeing those fish-type creatures on there like that, you said there may be a name change.
Yes.
For Neo.
Yes, because there is a part of the case that has Meg on it.
Yep.
And, you know, Meg, there's so many fun uses of those 3 letters. I mean, like the movie, like the shark movie.
Yeah, which,
like
I mean, and it's like it's going to bite like a shark in terms of performance and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
So, here we go. Let's hand that over to Zen now. We can hand him the box and stuff. He's going to rewrap them up.
All right.
And again, so far, have we had any takers on the sponsorships yet? If you guys know?
No.
Nobody's coming. Okay, guys, these are his agents right here in the front.
Yeah.
So if you guys
the
want to
GoFundMe and the Kickstarter
if you want to get a
are up,
sponsorship
right?
on this beautiful PC, just come on over, see these 2 guys. $200 a sticker. It feels like a deal. Feels like a deal. I mean, they're here at PAX every year. That means that over 300-400 people probably will see those stickers for $200. I mean, that's a dollar.
Eyeballs aren't cheap.
I mean, they aren't cheap.
So
you know. And I mean, look at this guy. Look at all the things he represents: Star Wars, Star Trek, Wing Commander, and is this Diablo? It might be. It almost looks like Mars.
This is Mando.
Oh, Mando. Okay. Yeah. So we got, and then underneath he's wearing Harry Potter. He's actually got. So he's got everything. He's got everything.
Can't decide.
Yeah, he's got everything in there. He's actually got like a Barbie horse adventure tattoo on the back of his head. I mean, like it's every brand. So he's not shy. Okay. So what are we doing here?
We are getting the AIO liquid cooler ready. So let's install the fans onto the radiator.
Do you have the mount for this?
Oh yeah, right.
Here, why don't I put that on while you guys do that, and then you guys can get that built.
All right. So we.
Dun 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 dun.
We got to get the long screws to mount the fans straight through the radiator.
Should we take these zip ties?
Okay. So do you guys have any like favorite campfire songs? What about you, Tony? Have you ever done like camping, like songs? That you sing
the SpongeBob campfire song.
Okay.
I'm not sure if you heard of that.
But no,
I have not.
How does it go, Tony?
It was like CAMPFIRESONG song.
It's literally campfire song.
Yeah, it's literally that.
Okay. Okay, I don't know that one, but it's CAMPFIRESON song, or is it? It's the campfire song. Okay, so that is, I don't know if I know that one. It sounds like a really good song. I was going to try and do that, but I don't know if we could actually make that moment happen.
Oh yeah, we're going to mount these as exhaust to remove hot air, because we have 3 intake fans already.
So that's exhaust, yeah?
Yeah.
So is this
If you want to put
the cables at the back.
The cable's running out of the side.
Okay.
I want to rotate it a little bit.
Oh, like this.
Okay. There's one nail. There's one screw.
There we go.
All right.
While he's doing that, we're getting the AIO ready. What does AIO stand for, Tony?
All in one.
And what does it do, Tony?
It keeps the CPU cool. What it essentially does, there's a pump and a radiator. It
rotate it?
Moves the heat from the CPU into the radiator, and the fans blow the heat out of the case.
So, yeah.
And then Tony was talking about a little bit earlier, he was talking about how we're doing the airflow for this particular build. So we're doing intake out of the front, and then we have exhaust and exhaust out of the top. So it'll be a slightly positive pressure case in terms of no, it'll be slightly negative because we actually do have more exhaust, but it might actually be closer to neutral given that some of the exhaust is through the actual radiator, so it could be somewhere right around that. Usually when you talk about positive pressure versus negative pressure, it's basically how much dust. In a negative pressure case, you'll actually get more dust because you're pulling through more air through. In positive pressure, it's almost like a shield of air that sits inside of it, but for the most part, sometimes that can cause slightly warmer temperatures. But given we have mostly neutral, that means that you actually, in most cases, for cases like this, you want a slightly positive pressure where you're not gonna have as much dust, but you're gonna still have plenty of airflow. Little education for you. Dropping knowledge. Knowledge dropping. Yes, they're back there knowledge dropped. So, I think these people are still having a discussion about it. Do you have a question? Oh, which? Oh, just to try to figure out what yours is? Nice, okay. Okay. Oh, awesome. Okay, cool. How many people here have built a PC before? Oh, good. Look. Oh, man, a good number. How many people, this is the first time you've ever seen a PC built live? Okay, we got a couple people. Nice. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad to have this be the first one.
Robey, may I ask a question? What do you all have to say about like anti-static, like wrists, whatever? Like
wearing an anti-static
that was a thing like back in the early aughts, I feel like. And then
so the Livestrong bracelet, that's what he's talking about. So it's really funny. There's a video that's like infamous, but point is that actually. As PCs have gotten more and more, as we've gotten further along, the amount of protection they have against anti-static discharge is pretty huge. Unless you're doing something really dumb, like building on a shag carpet with socks while also wearing a furry costume, and then at the same time building, then you may want to throw on an anti-static bracelet. But if you're like building in your kitchen or building in a place like this, anti-static bracelets aren't really needed all that much. So hopefully that answers that question. And I mean, there's lots of people here who are doing furry, so if you are a furry, I would recommend wearing an anti-static bracelet because there's a lot of static discharge there. So not trying to judge, just saying, if you're gonna do that, that's a build thing, go ahead and do that. How's it going over there, guys? It's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. Oh, has anybody seen some really, really rad cosplay while they're here? No good cosplay. You've seen some? I mean, outside of this outfit. I mean, come on. Brian's rocking probably the best cosplay I've seen. He's got everything pretty much covered at this point in time.
There's a Mando that's pretty.
Oh, what? Oh, really? Okay. I mean, we had a guy who was like doing the Among Us, trying to he had no hands, but he was like trying to actually do the actual pull the claw. How's people in the claw line? How's it going? We got a sim right there. She's ready to go. Is this your first time doing the claw line, the chippy? No. Have you been successful? No. How many times have you gone? Oh my. Okay. We wish you nothing but the best luck. Everybody, let's clap. Let's clap for the claw line. Let's give them success. They're gonna make it. If you guys want free chippies, talk to Stuart GGF events right here. This guy will give you all the clippies you want. Like he's easy. You're giving them all chippies. You have them all. You're the gateway keeper. I'm just making this up. Now you are. He's running. He's like, everybody's like, oh man, I want a free chippy. Awesome. It seems like it's going pretty well, guys.
Yeah.
I really like this AIO, by the way. This one I really like because it's got the screen on it, so it's gonna, when this whole thing's all done, it will, I think between Neo and MEG, or Mag, that you were doing the Meg one, either one of those will work, but it'll feel very, very dark and kind of brooding, which is what you kind of want when you have like a high-end PC build. So are you looking forward to any games that are coming out besides Star Citizen? Are there any other games that you're really looking forward to playing?
Company of Heroes 3.
Yeah.
I'm working on the deal I made with myself is like, okay, Brian, you got to finish the Ardennes Assault scenario in Company of Heroes 2, which is a little challenging. But that and then Counter-Strike 2.
Okay, wow, yes, yeah. They just announced that. Is it not going in?
No, yeah, it's not seeming to thread.
Let's see if it's lined up. All right, I think it's actually, give it a go now. They going in?
There we go, yeah.
Okay, cool. Tony was trying to do that stealthily from the side, trying to get it to go.
All right.
Tony's kind of like in a lot of ways you're reminding me of the guy who's it's like pull. He's putting the screw in for him. Pull, puts a screw in. There we go. Okay, all of the screws, again,
last one.
I really like how smoked out this AIO is. Now the cool thing is what we can do, just to make this a little bit easier,
remove it.
Let's actually remove that.
And what does that stand for again? AIO?
Yeah, all in one. So it's called an all-in-one liquid cooler. The thing is that it's the same of having a custom water loop, but now you don't have to worry about it because everything's just basically right here, which makes it really, really easy.
All right.
Okay, so that's good. Let's see how this goes in. Who's the tallest of us? This is going to be we're tall. We need a tall person.
Robey, I think you are the
Am I really the tallest? That's a dangerous thing. Okay, so why don't we do this just to make it simple? Do we have that? Did it come with a splitter?
I don't think it did. Oh, right here, right here.
Oh, okay. Oh, this comes off of it. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Okay, so what we'll do is we're going to go ahead and let's grab some zip ties here real quick. Zip tie this up. It's just going to make it easier for us. And then this will go in there. And then we're going to, I will hold it up. And then Brian, you can do the honors of screwing all the screws in at the top. This is always like the most screws that you'll do. Anytime as the AIO is like so many. It's like as many, especially when you're doing like a 360 millimeter AIO.
Yeah.
There's just so many screws you have to deal with. Got these beautiful clippers here.
Now, do we need the washers with the screws as well?
For the top?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're still pretty wide, so I would go ahead and do it just to be safe. So, because he's gonna want to play with this pretty much right away. It's unfortunate you're getting it on a Sunday, right? Because you could have I would have liked to have played with this a little bit.
Well, good news, fellas. I have this coming week off.
Oh,
so,
nice.
Yeah.
Oh, it will be. You're like.
So this is working out just. Fine.
It'll be appropriately used. Okay, go and keep pulling. Keep pulling.
Yeah. All right.
There you go. Okay, I'm gonna hold it right here, Brian.
Okay.
And you're gonna go grab a screwdriver.
All right.
You're gonna start putting these screws in.
All right. So
he's got the screws over here for you. He's ready. He's got you over there.
All right.
He's got you hooked up. Let me get over on this side, and you want to head over there and grab the screws.
Oh, all right.
That's one.
So,
that one's kind of a weird screwdriver, just so you know.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go with keep it simple. His principle.
So there's one. What there? Just go and do that one here, and then the one day down there. Can you see it?
Yeah.
It's kind of a big case.
Let's see here. Let's try this again. All right. Bear with.
Luckily, you're getting to be a part of the build, right?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you know.
It's like we're doing this as a team. Tony's a team leader.
Let's see.
Right here.
Oh, shoot.
One more. There you go.
All right.
Okay, you got it. Maybe, Tony, we might need an apple box for all of us. None of us are tall enough for this case.
Oh, my God. No, it's
right up here.
Yeah.
Here, actually, could you hold it?
Yeah.
If you can hold it right here. There you go, sir. Okay. And then give it a little bit of a push in that direction. Here, I'll get it started.
There we go, yeah.
And then we go from there. It's just...
My glasses are coming on Tuesday.
Keep pushing.
Yeah.
Keep pushing. There we go. There we go. Okay, there's that one. Tony, mind hooking me up with another screw and a washer? Thank you, sir. Okay, and then push this other one back this way. You hold that right there.
All right.
Okay, one more, and then it'll stay.
Yeah. There you go.
Hey, there we go. Okay, so it's in. Then I can just quickly I'll do these because it's a little high. It's like genuinely very, very high. There we go. Thank you, Tony. Okay, so Tony, how is this rating with your first versus the first one you got to build?
Let's see. Definitely more powerful. This one is starting to seem. We got a 360 millimeter radiator. Was the GPU a 4080?
It's a 4080, yeah.
4080, yeah. And the fact that you gave it a name of your own too.
Well, I mean, when it's official, when it's put into the appropriate Windows field, you register or what have you.
Do you name your PCs, Tony?
I actually do not. People have asked me if I name my PCs. I just haven't thought of any.
One hasn't spoken to you yet.
Yeah, no.
Tony, what's your favorite build you've ever done?
Let's see. Probably a small form factor build in the Loki Ghost S1 case. It's like the size of a shoebox.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen any small form factor builds?
Yeah. There's actually a few in BYOC right now. There's one that looks like kind of like a little portable generator. That kind of yellow one. Mm-hmm. It's interesting. I've never built one of my own that's compact, but there's some interesting ones.
Is space a concern for you when you think about when a build, or you have lots of space?
I have enough.
You have enough?
But at the same time, especially if you're doing stuff like BYOC, you don't want something
that's massive.
Yeah, right. like this 3D printer thing. You know, and so this kind of is the sweet spot, I think.
Okay, guys, we're ready for the next step, which is mounting our AIO. So this one, we definitely want you to have the honors of doing this, sir.
Oh, man.
So all we're going to do
cool.
is we're going to run all of our cables up and tuck them as much as possible. So there's a ton of cables for this AIO. And we'll hide them underneath. So,
Iron Man.
Yeah. Okay, so here's your things. I'm going to hold this down. And you see how there's the 4 pegs?
Yep.
You're going to basically put them on each peg.
That's one.
It's a little bit tricky, but luckily, yeah.
Oh, no.
Did you get it?
I
Did you fall?
dropped it for, yeah, it's right there.
I can't lift it. But here, do you have a magnet? Oh, okay, hold on. Actually, here, where's the Linus screwdriver? There you go.
There we go. All right.
There you go.
Second time's a charm.
This is like a little bit tricky because sometimes the thing pops down.
Yeah. Just trying to get it.
And honestly, dude, don't, like, the thing is like, as somebody who's built as many of these as I have, and
actually, I'm going to start on this
one. Wait, you start there? You just got to get it gripped a little bit.
Am I on the right end?
Here.
Oh, no, that would help. That would help. Okay, jeez.
Teamwork. We're going to make it work with teamwork.
There.
It's also kind of a bit of an awkward angle. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Don't make it too tight yet because we still want to make it look.
All right,
okay, cool.
so
You want to grab the next one.
Okay, great.
Can you get that one in? You're going to have to push down a bit.
I think I got it.
Trying to give you a little bit of room here.
Yeah. All right.
You get it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay, you want to hand me one? I'll do this one over in this corner here. It's just a little bit of an easier angle for me to get to. There we go. Got that one on. Okay, one more. You can do that one?
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Okay. Guys, this is like, I'll tell you, at this point in time, all we have is like AIO left. I've already run the 16 pin. That's going to be really fast.
Yeah.
So once this is kind of on and I do some cable management around this, then we're pretty close to done. Tony, I didn't think this was going to end.
With the shroud in the beginning.
I didn't know it was going to happen.
Still leave them loose?
Yeah, we're going to tighten them now with a screwdriver. You want to hand me the screwdriver? Okay, so we'll do these. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for it.
On, G.
We're going to tighten these down real quick. There we go. One more. Okay. And there it is. Now what we got to do is you just got to run all the cables, which is always the fun part. So we're going to get this. We got to make this look pretty. So where is the cover? I want to take a look and see how much this covers. Okay. So that covers. Okay, so now what we do is we're going to run all of our cables and just make them look super pretty. Because this has got to look clean. I'm sorry, it's got to look clean. You know what I'm saying, Tony?
I like it. I like it. I like it. This is where I skimp sometimes, you know. And
yeah, I know. Some people get really excited, like, oh man, I just want to turn it on.
Yeah.
But like, it's like just taking a little bit of time just to finish it out, make it look pretty. I don't know. It brings an extra level setup. Where are you sitting? Where do you sit on cable management, Tony? I think Brian's made his point clear.
I just turn the fans on 100% and everything's fine.
No, I'm really particular about when it comes to the main, this side of the case. But when it comes to the other side, with the,
you're like, yeah,
I don't care. I just close it all up.
Tony's hurt. He's breaking my heart right now. He's breaking my heart. Okay, so we got that in. Put this down. So let's run. We're gonna run this stuff up and through. Then what we can do in the short term is grab this. Ugh. Okay. Now is to get this through here. And then that'll be it. That'll be all of the main cables.
Robey, what was the most difficult build you've ever done?
So the one that was probably the most difficult is I did a Halo water-cooled build from beginning to end on stream. It was almost 14 and a half hours of the entire stream. So it started, but it got done. I bent the tubes, cut the tubes, all that stuff live on the stream. And it was crazy. So it was probably the most difficult build I've ever done live. The most difficult build I ever did is my first ever PC build. Sorry, it was actually my second. I did a dual loop. I was like, yeah, you know what? I built a PC. Let's do a dual loop. And that was like bonkers.
I did that when I got my MCSE back in the early aughts. And that was a key part of it is like, you know, the game boot, which was what at the time, XP, and then 2003 on the other partition. And it's a great way to do that. You know, you can basically get 2 computers out of one.
Yeah. It was just like a crazy thing. I want to do, I have done like one where there's 2 PCs in a single build. I want to do another one of those. I'd still like to do like a ridiculous like Corsair 1000D build at some point in time with like a mini ITX and stuff like that at the same time. But yeah, no, that's probably the most difficult one I ever did. What about you?
Let's see. I mean, if we're not including this one, it'd have to be probably a small form factor build because it's like cramming everything into such a tiny case.
Yeah, small form factor builds are a lot of work.
Yeah, it's really only doable if you have small fingers.
All right, here we go. Let's put this down, run our last little cables. So we have one, okay, these 3 fans are your fan cables. So I'm gonna have you hook these up real quick. Those are gonna plug into this right here.
All right, so does it
so
matter
which? Which doesn't matter. Those are going to be for your fans. Okay. Oh, you want to flip around? Yep. But those are going to be for your fans.
All right. One. There's 2.
There we go. Getting them all hooked up. There should be one there.
Yeah.
Okay, this one we're gonna have to run back in, so we'll take care of that one later. Let's hope this. Oh, good. Looks like it's just the right length. Oh man. Of course I did that. Okay, so we're gonna unhook all these. Just to keep it untwisted. Okay, and then now, if you wanna hook those up, I'm gonna run this down.
Okay.
Yeah, so now you're just gonna rehook those back up, yeah.
Okay, let's,
and this is your SATA. Okay, cool. It's just always, sometimes you'll get done, you're like, it's like splits, so like one of the cables got stuck in the middle.
Yeah.
So Tony, you got any other builds in the works? Any other ones coming up from a plan?
Yeah, actually my personal build's due for an upgrade. I built that in 2019, I think, and
okay.
So I'm planning on using an Intel Core i9 13900K.
Okay.
And an ASUS RG Strix 4080. That should be interesting.
So Strix 4080, what case?
ASUS sent me an AP201. I think it's like a medium form factor build.
Okay.
It supports micro ATX motherboard.
Oh, nice. Okay. So when are we going to be able? Is that going to be on TikTok? Is that going to be on YouTube? Like, what are you thinking?
Probably YouTube or Twitch.
You thinking about getting into live builds now?
Yeah.
He's like, I got the bug, Robey. So we might actually see another one, which, I mean, we're always welcome to have more stream guys who are going to join us. So this one, we're going to do a little bit of a cable management trick. We're going to hide stuff underneath. Just makes it look a whole lot better, so that way it's just that much cleaner. So it just looks like there's more clean. So you still got that spine, but you got that massive bit underneath. There we go. Bye. Thanks for coming, guys. Hope you enjoyed the rest. Okay, so we're going to pull this one through. Let's just make sure lengthwise. I'm going to run this up, and then you're going to hook this up. This is the last USB cable. So I'm going to hope that goes right. I hope it's the right length. And then this is going to go down here. Okay, so let's see if this is going to work. Do we have the right length? Do you see that cable down there? I do. Where did it? Wait, I did. Where did I put it? I pushed it up. Oh, it didn't go up. Jerk. Come on, cable. We need this one to go right here. It's like the right length. Okay, I'm gonna pull this one actually over. This is always the fun part, just trying to get the cables routed. Okay, got it. Ow, that hurt, okay. Okay, so now what I'm gonna have you do is see there's 2 USB. So this one, this one is gonna go right here like this, down, right there.
Yeah.
So if you wanna plug that one in.
Yeah.
There it goes. Okay, perfect. And then the other one goes right next to it, same direction.
So,
on this side, yep.
Okay, got it.
We have one more cable. And then, Tony, if you want to grab the GPU.
Yeah, where is, it's right here.
There it is.
Then we got
this, that's going to plug into the GPU. And then we have one cable up here. Yeah, this is the big one. Yeah, the GPU is always the stuff that gets happy. Everybody gets happy for that one. And this one's going to go into our, right here. One thing I'm going to do, let's get rid of this.
Oops.
Okay. Plugged in. Oh, come on. Okay, cool. Okay, if you want to kind of open that up.
Okay.
Get it ready.
Brian, you want to take a look at this, or should I step over there?
Well, we do
yeah, let's step over there. There you go.
Oh. Take that out, and you can take it out of the anti-static bag.
This is it, Brian, the 4080. Oh, man, people got really excited about that one.
Ooh.
I like the singing. That's good. I like the singing. We had like breakout and concert chorus here on the PAX floor.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay.
Oh,
Man, I completely twisted that up. Okay, we are going to be ready to put it in just a second. I'm just going to run this one more cable down, and then we'll be good to go.
Wow, wow.
And we also got to remember to move the cover over here.
Oh yeah, and this one actually comes with a sag bracket, which is actually pretty cool. So we'll make sure we have that out too. Do you have that, Tony? It's the whole bottom bar. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Guys, this is actually, I feel like we're not crunched. We're gonna go ahead and get this installed. Ugh. This is not light at all, but it looks really good. Everything's looking nice, fan spin, just checking that. Okay, cool. Okay, so Brian, what I'm gonna have you do is I need you to remove all of the screws, all of these screws, but don't remove the plates, just the screws. There we go.
One.
Not the top one, sorry. All the bottom ones, yeah, from there on down. Yep, perfect. You were following instructions, thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
You're like, I listened to what you said, Robey. You didn't do it, I was gonna do it right, Robey. Okay, so it looks like we're a triple slot card. But the sag bracket is always like the weird one.
Okay.
They're almost there.
All right. Last one.
Last one. Last one, but best one. Build looks pretty sick.
All right.
Got to be honest. Okay. Okay, so what we need is we need that one gone, that one gone, that one gone. The rest ones are going to stay. Okay, cool.
All right.
Okay, if you're going to just stick that in there, you see how it goes?
Yep.
You've done this before.
Yep. Yep.
He said, the guy in the front said, drop it. He said, drop it like it's hot.
So let me just sneak over.
What do you think, Tony? It's looking pretty good?
Yeah.
Would you put this build in your house?
Of course.
Tony's like, yeah.
I think.
Well, it's Brian's, Tony. Stop trying to take his stuff. How are we looking?
Trying to see if it's aligned or not.
I cannot tell. Let me see. It's hard because we're not. Oh, I don't think that's aligned. Here, I think you're north. I think you're.
You know what? Why don't we, if we turn this around, because then we can see the pins. Because the pins are. There we go. Like if
you want to like this.
Yeah.
There you go.
So now.
Yeah, whatever you need, man. We are here for you.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. So now.
Sure, Brian. No problem. Whatever you need, buddy. No problem.
Thanks, guys. There we go. So now we and do we have a thing on the back? Do we have to pull this up? Or that that
goes down. Yeah, that goes down. That snaps it in.
Yeah. Okay. So
that is there appropriately. That's what's going to click in when you push it in.
So
there you go a little bit. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Push.
There
Moment of truth.
Boom.
Look at that. Okay, so what we're going to do is we actually got to do the sag bracket first. Let's figure out where this goes. Okay, so you want to hand me this. Okay, now this is going to be not good this way. Okay.
It's massive.
Okay, we're just getting the little bit of the sag bracket in. And again, guys, huge shout out to Newegg, obviously Intel and MSI for doing this today and hooking our man Brian up with PC, which is actually pretty epic. Again, if you guys want to see similar deals and you're like inspired to build a PC, you can check out what is it? It's Newegg.com/Intel@PAX, and they'll have for their stuff. If one of you guys could hold that, I'm gonna have you hold it right here. Oh, hold on one sec. Okay, there we go. If you can hold this right here. Oh, shoot. There we go. Just like, and then bring this down a little bit, just like that. Okay, perfect. This is always like we don't have like the best magnetic screwdriver. And we have this other one that was Excalibur. Where did that go? Okay. We'll find that here in a minute. Luckily, we don't need that one yet. There we go. Okay. This one. We're almost done. Oops.
I've never worked with a sag bracket before.
Yeah, well, back then cards weren't this thick.
No.
They weren't. Yeah, you can let that go. I don't have it too tight. This was always the hardest part because this one you have to it's like the thinnest area here. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. Tighten that one down. Tighten this one down. And then the other ones will move the sag bracket so it fits right. Okay, so GPU is officially installed. We can let that down. That actually will hold okay. I'm gonna loosen these a little bit until we get it just the right length. There we go. Okay, sag bracket's in. We have a screw that is down though. We're gonna find it.
Oh, I see. Okay, so when it's vertical, it sits on this.
Yeah, it sits on that.
Okay.
Then somewhere down here, oh, I see it, I see it. Luckily, we have the famous LTT screwdriver. Pull that in, and we got it. Okay, last cable, sir, and it's gonna be yours to pull. This is gonna go right into right there. And we'll twist it around on the other side just to make sure it looks nicer, but there's our 16 pin.
Get in there. Why is that not going? Oh, there we go.
There it is. Okay, give it a solid push.
Yeah, it clicked.
Okay, there we go. And there it is. MAG or MEG or Neo.
The MEG.
Whichever one, it is now officially done. There's our build. There we go. It looks clean in the back as well. Tony, we got side panels ready?
Yeah.
Okay. First
Top
one,
panel.
top. Okay. Next one looks like the back. There we go. And hold on. You're gonna do it. Man. Here, can you?
Yeah.
Yeah, can you help with lining that up? You just seem to have a better angle.
All right, yeah. So we got 1, 2, oh man. 1, 2, boom.
Boom. Like a glove. Okay, now peel the inside. No, this one, pull this one.
Okay.
Inside, and then we'll do the other one afterwards. We'll let you do the full peel deal.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Nice, Tony. I like it. He's got the good angle. There we go. Okay, and then we'll have you put that one on, and then we'll do the other peel when we turn it on. But let's turn it on first. So we want to grab that plug right there, sir.
All right. So this bad boy the switch is off right now?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
What, you want it to work? Jeez.
Okay, so.
Such high expectations here.
All right.
How we looking? Okay.
So.
Power's up here.
So, okay. Is that flipped?
Oh, by the way, yep, there you go. Okay, power's up here.
All right.
Did Tony do it?
Yay!
There we go. It is done. It is on. Just twisting the cable. Oh. There we go. That's not, we'll fix that. There you go.
Yeah.
Just posting now.
Yeah.
And there it is. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab the front panel, put that on, and let's do the peel. Hold on, real quick. Tony, can you hold that for 1 second?
Yeah.
To fix this. Oh man, it goes the other way. So I gotta, we can, but you can rotate that, which is nice. Hold on 1 sec, guys. We're gonna fix one thing. Where is the cable? This is like, yes, we have the Joy, but we're just gonna push the AIO a little bit one direction so we can get it off the fan. This is why you have all this room. And then we will do the peel.
The LEDs are
And
crazy.
I know people are looking at the screen saying, what is going on with the screen? Oh, you know what? We probably forgot to plug the screen in, so we'll fix that. There we go. See? Hey.
All right. Thank you, Robey.
That's what I do. Make sure that it's right. We don't want it the wrong way. We have one cable to fix in the back, and then we will do the main peel. This is the thing with BYOC. Like, we might get done, and then but we still have to make sure it's all right. You know what I'm saying? Brian needs a working PC.
Amen, baby.
Okay, so that fixes that problem. Let's fix our SATA issue. We should see that error message go away in just a second. Yeah, we forgot to plug this in. Now is it gone? Is that error message gone? We'll probably have to reset it.
Yeah, it's booting up now.
There we go. Okay, now we fixed it. Pop that back on. Okay, next one. And then get over there to the front, Brian. Let's have you do the peel.
All right.
There we go. We're gonna close it. You're gonna have to go it from the front, buddy.
Okay. The mag. All right.
Boom, there it is right there. Okay, we got one more part. The first sticker, the first the christening moment.
Wow.
Here from the team at Intel. You can do the honors wherever you want to stick it.
Let's see here. Does this?
Where are you thinking?
I think the letters actually need to.
No. You put it on and then you'll peel it
Oh,
off.
okay, got it.
Just gotta line it up.
Let's see here. Yeah, bottom left.
Gotta line it up.
Yeah. All right. What's that? Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't have it with me. Thank you, sir. All right. Good call. Good call. Good call. Right. All right.
Here we go. Moment of truth.
Yeah, let me just get an edge here.
It should stick pretty well.
Yeah. We have a winner.
There it is. Congratulations, my friend.
Thank you.
You have a completely full build. Well, guys, that is it for Builds and Packs. Tony, Brian, we are done with Builds and Packs, but guys, we are not done. Still have much more to do here on the main stage. Here, we're about to come back with some Street Fighter. That's going to be in a little bit over an hour from now, maybe a little bit less. Guys, we hope you enjoyed this episode. Congratulations. You also have MEG on. Did you see this display?
Oh, yeah.
Up here.
No.
There's a display on the top.
Nice.
Yes, we got Street Fighter in 20 minutes. We got Street Fighter coming up in 20 minutes. Again, huge shout out to Newegg, huge shout out to Intel, and of course, huge shout out to MSI for sponsoring this particular build. Congratulations to Brian. Unfortunately, no sponsors, but we're hoping at some point in time they'll hook you up. Yeah, there you go. But anyway, guys, that is it for it. Tony, thank you very much for joining me. Brian, thank you so much. Enjoy the build and the week off. You guys have a great show, and we will see you guys in about 20 minutes.
Thank you.